would try to find a new horizon, set my bearings too, and I push back against the tides of my design. The only thing I care about in this whole world is you. Against the rocks I crash without your guiding light. Baby, please don't cut the line. And every day I play the game of how to not get caught. Simply going through the motions that you taught. And all the while I'm actually hoping you can tell that you're here despite my rage, these cries for help. Won't you please tell me that you still see the person I become just isn't me. At least it isn't who I wanna be. And even though I don't deserve the love that you give me, I swear I'll learn to fight for your destiny. Maybe then I'll finally find some peace. Instead I'll find a bar and soak in regret and solitude. Leave all these thoughts as words unspoken till they turn to something rude. I wanna tell you the truth if it decides to show its ugly face. But darling, if you'd only stay, I would sail right through the storm at a blinding 16 nights, throw sail down into the wind and open sky. I know you've given me so many, but please give me one last shot. I swear to God I'll prove myself to you this time. Baby, please don't cut the line. Baby, please don't cut the line. Don't cut the line.
Well, you know what that sound means. And it looks like we managed to time that with the end of a song too, based on those bars I just saw, or lack thereof. What's up, everybody? How is y'all's doings? We did get a headset again. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. We also picked up a little bit of that good stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Stay in school, so you too can get the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You heard what I was saying about that shit? Alright, so the game I want to start with, I feel like we were supposed to play Frog Squad today, but like nobody answers the Discord unless they want to talk, you know. But I think we found a alternative. I saw some people playing this when it came out. It seemed interesting. It is a little bit quirky. It's a little scary. A little creepy. And it should be easy, he says, with confidence. Anyway, without further ado, Buckshot Roulette. That's pretty cool. Dude, they got SD on here, dude. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's fucking do it. Are you afraid? I don't think I'm high enough for this yet, dude. Hold on. Welcome to Germany. We make the dance music. Oh yeah. That's how you know this is a European bathroom. It does not need to have the substance. It just needs the 4x4 and these drugos. Alright, let's do it. Oh, do I need to like press A? Can I actually not do anything? Is this menu? What's good? They want me to go to the menu? What the fuck just happened? Did I die? Do I suck? Okay. That was with the directional pad. Okay. Oh wait, we must be in Russia. We must be in Mother Russia. Ruski. Please sign the waiver. A general release of liability. Here, but whoever... I'm just kidding. I can't read that shit, dude. Oh, here we go. The general release made January 2018. Anyone advising, professing an exchange in perpetuity claims... Yeah, that seems about right. D's new. My name is D's new. One, insert the shells in a random order. Shooting yourself with a blank skips the dealer's turn. Fuck it! Woo! Go fuck yourself, bitch. So that was one. I didn't see what the bullets were. That's probably important. Shooting yourself with a blank. Okay, that's... Okay. Bitch ass. That's statistics. He seems angry. Bro, calm down. Yeah, that's right. Was it 2 blanks and 2 shots, dude? 3 live rounds, 2 blanks. 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 So, 60% chance it shoots him. 40% chance it shoots me. Fuck! Wait. Let's think about this. He didn't even let me do the math. Man, careful, D's nuts, dude. Alright, so we have 2 fires and 1 blank left. It's now a 66% chance to hit him. Fuck you. Got his ass. I knew statistics wouldn't leave me behind. Get your ass out of here. D-Newt. D-Newt. You know what I'm saying? A little more interesting, huh? I don't see any items, my guy. Classica filter. Okay. A knife. And whatever that filter is. Oh, is that cigarettes? Classica filtered. Like cigarettes? Is it a pack of cigarettes? Okay. Takes the edge off and you get a charge back. Deals 2 damage. Fuck, I wasn't looking at the percentages. God damn it. Is there... Can someone go back and show me? Hold on. Hold on. That couldn't have been that far back. Let's see. Okay, yeah. VOD for the win, dude. Alright, we got... Yeah, make this a little... He wanted me to be fucking focused on that. He's trying to cheat. He doesn't know I have this on camera. Yeah, come on. It's half and half. It's a half and half chance. Holy shit. Holy shit. Half and half chance? I say we just fucking go for it, dude. Saw it off and then point it at yourself. Do we do it, dude? Do we do it, bro? If it's not a kill, then it's our turn. We know it's gonna hit him, or we just try to hit him, and then it's gonna hit us anyway. It's literally a 50-50 shot. We're gonna get hit, or he's gonna get hit. Either way, it doesn't really matter what we do. So I say. Fuck! Going out with style. 2% of people saw the ball, shoot yourself and die. Yes! Yes! I knew that was a wild play. Where are my 2%ers at, dog? Where are my 2%ers at, dog? Yeah, let's run it back. Run it back. Hold on. Wait, what? What did God just tell me? Half and half again, but it's 2 and 2. Okay. Yeah, I need one of those. Yeah, but I got that 2% without knowing that it was an achievement. Like, I feel like the 2% came from people reading the achievement list. I don't know if there's anybody crazy enough to do that, dude. I don't know if y'all like that for real. Oh, he gets to fucking... Oh, I've seen what that one does. Bitch ass motherfucker. I should have cut it off. So now it's what, 60 or no, let's see, that says 50 and 25. And he knows what it is. Fuck this bitch ass. So, and the rest of them are fires. fuck you. Wait, why would he do that? He looked at it. He knows the math. Is he not counting the cards, bro? Is he dumb as fuck? Oh, but I get hit though. They're both... Am I not counting cards? I'm so confused. If it was 2 and 2, okay, it doesn't matter. 3 and 2. Now hold on. How many fucking bullets can this thing hold? All right, 3 and 2. Bitch ass motherfucker. And you know what else? You already know. And matter of fact, but this time, come the fuck on! Now there's only one more blank. Now there's only one more blank. And it's a 75% chance. I swear to God, Russia. Thank you. Come on now. Come on now. I have a thickman. I see your games. Let's go, dude. You ain't crazy like me, bro. It's a 1-1, dude. Hit that blank. Okay. Okay, that's cute. Hit that blank. Hit that blank, though. Thank you. I knew stats were on my side. That was it. Oh, wait. It reset. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. This game can kiss my ass, dude. This game can kiss my ass, bro. Half and half, 3 and 3. Man, what are the percentages for 6? Is 20% for 5, so like 24? Or higher? So is that closer to... $16. Definitely doing this. This is actually a goated combo. Hold on. Definitely doing this. Okay, so right now it's half and half. It's half and half. But then it goes down. Then it goes down to an 80%. No, and we got to think about this, guys. We can do it right now. We can afford to risk it to try to get the blank. We can try to hit him and try to, I feel like it's just smarter to hit him because it's our turn next time anyway. That's fine. That's fine. Because now we have 3 and 2. So out of 5, we didn't need to do that math a second ago because it was just 50-50. Out of 5, we're back to 60%. We had a 60% chance. If we take him out now, he can't heal up and see what's next. But he'd have to hit us with all three. We have a 40% chance. It's a blank and a 60%. I'm not a mathematician. But these are the numbers that seem to make sense to me. I like those odds. Fucking do it. I love it. Oh yeah. D-Nuke. Goddamn right he does. Roll out. Let's go. Long last we arrived to the final defibrillators. No more blood transfusions. Now me and you, we're dancing on the edge of life and death. What defibrillator? What blood transfusion? Every time I shot myself, I just came back, you know what I'm saying? Oh. 4 items each. Smokes, chokes, smokes. We have no idea what this does. So we'll put it over here, but it's a tall boy. God damn, it's a tall boy. We have a 66% chance that it's blank. It racks and ejects the current shell. So we have a 66% chance that it's blank. And 33% chance that it's a fire. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention again. Fuck. Somebody clip that. Don't actually clip it. I'm using it as like a security. 4 items each, chokes. Yeah, it was 2 and 1. Okay, all right. Is this cheating? I don't know. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. I'm just using what I got, you know? 2 and 1. I feel like we used the beer. I feel like we use the beer, make it a 50-50 shot. Or ourself. Rack it. And now we know it's blank. That was dumb as fuck. We should have hit ourselves. We should have hit ourselves. What are we doing? Why are we like this? Okay. Holy shit. It's half and half. They tried to trick us. It's half and half. But it's a full 8 count though. I guess it didn't matter that, but we should have hit ourselves the last time. But that was dumb. Because we could have skipped his turn. But I guess it really doesn't matter because it's still our turn. So we can check the current round. We need to hit him for 6. Do we check it? We sure the fuck do. That's really, really interesting. What's up, bitch? BJ ammo order. So now, out of 7, it's 3 and 4. Out of 7, it's 3 3 red, 4 blue. 3 red, 4 blank. 3 red, 4 blank. 3 red, 4 blank. Whatever, dude. Fuck you. 3 red, 4. He's gonna take 2 off. 2 red, 4 blank. 2 red, 4 blank. 2 red, 4 blank. 2 red, 4 blank. 1 red, 4 blank? That's the most horseshit round in the world. One red, 4 black. They're making me lose on the first one. One red, 3 blank. One red, 2 blank. Then they should all be blanks. They should all be blanks. Whew. Three and two. 3 and 2. 3 blanks, 60% chance it's blank. Two and 2. 50-50. It's a 50-50. We gotta try to do damage on him. We gotta try and do damage on him. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. This motherfucker, dude. Fuck you. Oh, fuck this bitch ass, dude. That's kind of what I figured death was gonna be like. Rain's metal. Okay. Yep, kind of figured. Alright, we can do it one more time. I'll give this shit one more time. I'll give these guys one more chance. What's up, bitch? Oh, we're immediately. Oh, okay. Damn. Damn, I thought they were gonna make me go. I was fully prepared to go through the whole thing again, dude. That's nice of you, game. A 66% chance. Sit the fuck down. We know the drill. Oh. Uh-oh, you're locked up, ain't you, bitch ass? Oh no, I wonder which one. Just kidding. Click. Oh, I wonder what we're gonna... Just kidding. Click. Next. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yes. Holy shit. 4 and 4. We're good. 50-50. They try to trick you. They try to trick you. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50-50-50. It's a shifty 50, dude. It's a shifty 50, dude. Bitch ass. Alright. So 3 blue, 4 red, 2 blue, 4 red, I like those odds. Hit 'em. Three red, 2 blue. 3 red, 2 blue. 2 red, 2 blue. God fucking damn it, dude. So it's 1 red, 2 blue. One red, 2 blue. One red, 1 blue. No, it's just blank. That's 8. Okay. Okay, so we can eject half of them. Almost. 3 and 2. 3 red, 2 blue. 3 red, 2 blue, huh? Three red, 2 blue. 2 red, 2 blue. One red, 2 blue. That's horseshit, dude. One blue. Fuck you, dude. Wait, that's... So there shouldn't be any... Man, I can't count for shit. So this motherfucker wants to play games, huh? So this motherfucker wants to play games, huh? 4 and 2, I like them. It's like an 80% chance it's red. Four and 2, 3 and 2. Two and 2. One and 2. He didn't shuffle shit, bro. This is horse shit. They're all blanks now. He just put those in straight up. That's horse shit, dude. These guys are cheating. Y'all didn't shuffle shit. You just put that rack in there. This motherfucker. 3 and 5. This motherfucker wants to fucking play. He wants to play fucking games. Well, some games got hurtful rules. Yeah, you stuck, bitch. What you doing? Gotta do it again. So now it's 3 and 2. Fuck yes. Ain't no healing anymore, is there, bitch ass? Hook 'em up. Hook 'em up. Are you? It's 2 and 2. He can't heal. What are you doing? Doesn't do shit, does it? There's no way this dude had 2 of those. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Woo! Fuck your ass. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Give me that. Give me that. I'm talking about them grants. Give me them Ulysses, my guy. As in, I'll grant you, I had to retry it one time. But apart from that, wasn't nothing. Congratulations, D's new. You beat the game. Only shot 24 times. Only ejected 60 shells just about. Only kicked the door 4 times. Only smoked 8 cigarettes. You already know what milliliters of beer we drank. It was quite a lot. But you also know that we got 60K. Well, that was fun. Fucking not. Double or nothing unlocked. Bitch. Get your bitch ass out of here. That's what I have to say. I mean, that was alright. That was alright. That is the sound of me uninstalling though. Because like, what are we doing here, you know? Man, what's this fucking tank shit? Man, what's this fucking... Damn, that does look pretty. Real talk, hold on. What do they have picked for me? Honestly, I have played this game once, but I did want to bring attention to it because it really is. It's a cool concept. So right now we're gonna let that install. Shouldn't take too long. But it may take long enough to justify doing a little bit of this. Especially because I haven't even done the moves that I have today. First off, we have Meg's game. She wants to take advantage of the fact that I can't kick her from that spot, which is kind of mean if you ask me. That's actually really fucked up. But like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Because I can just move her up there. For Milan, and he's doubly protecting that, which is interesting. I could do that to where he actually has to back up or get got. So let's go with that. And then, since there's no other games, let's try to find the checkmate. We did it. Damn, dude. Is it the same fucking move? This piece of shit. Okay. You can find a way to win material for me. Find a way to... Forked. Next. Game ending idea. If you he can't take because it's protected. So a check here means he can't go up and he can't go left. Come on now. Do it with a checkmate. Sacrifice the queen? We're fucking doing it. One idea is better than the rest. Do you see the way forward? Well, that doesn't really imply checkmate, which isn't as fun, I'm not gonna lie. Which is not as fun. So, what do we have here? Well, we have a check, take, check, or maybe a check. Oh, hold on. And then another check. And then it's, I mean, I would probably hit that pawn in game. I mean, I would probably take this here. That's horseshit. So they want me to fucking sacrifice? And see, we just lost like 20 points right there. We probably gained 20 in the first round. And then lost from one misstep. That wasn't even a bad play, but it wasn't the play. That's why I fucking hate this shit. To be honest. Like, I like the puzzles, but the grading system is way too unfair. She's down here. That would have been nice. You're in a position to attack my king. What, by fucking going like that? That I'm... What do they want me? Why do they want me to attack? But it's not. They just wanted me to suck and set it up. I thought, you know what? Wait, what? He's fucking crazy. White to move. White. Okay. That's what my gut said, but I had to check. How do we material? This piece of shit. And then we'll get the other one too. Yeah, chopped is right. Chopped is right. God fucking damn it, dude. I'm done. Cause look at this. Let's go look. Let's go see this shit. See this shit? That should be at least 15 at this point, dude. But they keep backing us up. I bet it got up to 15. Watch, let's see. 1487, and now we're just now back. It's fucking horse shit. That's horse shit. And then that's the other thing. It's like, oh no, we fucking we notice you're doing really well now. Are you cheating? Be like, what? It can't be both. You can't make it be both. That's not fair. But anyway, this alters game is a really interesting premise of a video game. Like, it's got a little space shit, but it's really like it's like a managerial, psychedelic space resource gathering. It's interesting. I remember it being interesting, and that was before I was having to run a stream, you know. But it has a lot of things. It has it brings up talking points, I feel like, pretty easily. So we gotta get of course Frog Squad is still on the menu. I just had a buff of coffee myself, dude. I Have y'all ever had boffy, bro? God, I love guitar. This is Lorelei, by the way, for anybody that's wondering. L-I-E. I spelled it like lie. The game's about to be done, by. Got up to 500 megs, damn. Thank you, Lorelai. She hasn't let me down since I was giving her. Thanks, Mom. And Dad, of course. Whew. Anyway, this is the altars. Or it's about to be, I guess. We are gonna do a new story. Face tougher economic challenges with more focus on strategy and survival, recommended for more experienced players. Subsequent playthroughs. Let's fucking do it. So this storyline is pretty crazy. And the writers did a good job to where I wanted to pay attention. That's pretty hard to do. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route, while the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Tranströmer, the Blue House.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place.
Old Jan, dude.
Far from home, far from anyone I know.
Shout out Jan, bro.
Whose route is unknown, with a destination out of sight.
Space. Type shit.
Was this path just a random sequence of events
Yup.
I had to follow?
Yup.
Or was there ever another way?
Yep. Was there an altar?
For the unknown.
That's
I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it just another branching?
Oh, now we come to the end of the road. Still I can't let go. It's so natural. I belong here. End of the road. Prologue. Yeah, dude, this already got me again, bro. Look at the graphics, dog.
That was a tough landing.
Look at that shit. That is crazy.
Dolsky here.
Jan Dolsky, dude. Dolsk.
Anybody?
Dolsk. Get Dolsk.
I need to figure out what happened.
Dolsky. All right. Now, this is one of those games where your decisions do seem to matter. So, you'll see more of what I mean by that. Looks like we have some cool ass graphics though. We're just gonna fucking take off. We're just going. We're gonna sprint. We don't give a fuck. Do you think we give a fuck? We're done, man. We don't give a fuck.
See flare from my capsule. Should look out for those.
Okay. Alright, we have no other... Oh, wait. This is run. Okay. No, I figured it out, game. Don't worry.
Hello? Can you read
Damn, it's dark as fuck. Bro, does Fix-It know about this place?
I've landed safely. I think my capsule went astray.
Looks like a lot of oil. It's a lot. Does America know about this place?
Maybe the radio's broken.
Alright. 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 Huh. Yeah, that's right. We're Jandolski, bitch. We fucking run around. That's what we do. That's kind of what we're known for. We're janifying this shit. We're Jan believable, dude.
No, it's the captain. Shit.
Damn, they put a big ass X when they die, bro. Like, shh. Dunzo. Do a lot of people have a check mark? What the fuck?
Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
R.I.P. Cap. R.I.P. Let's go. We gotta run, Jan.
What happened? Shipping crash.
We gotta run.
Capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
They did it on purpose, Jan. It's the deep state, Jan. The deep state with the frogs that are gay. They got her, Jan. We gotta go before they get you, Jan. Come on, Jan.
Mobile base. There it is.
Oh, shit.
Olski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. And try and get down there.
Alright.
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point.
Drop these nuts off. Alright. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I wish we could slide, bro. Alright, so we have a Sally Mae is probably covering it. Damn, dude. My bad. Sally Mae is probably covering it. But we do have a health. We have an energy bar at the bottom. It looks like a radiation type shit as well.
The capsules.
I wonder if we could do this. Hold on. Because I definitely don't want to take Sally Mae off. But I bet...
That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense.
Wait. I think... It only applies to SDR video. Damn, because I found the opacity.
Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
There we go. That's a good compromise. Now y'all can see at least that. I'm pretty sure they'll understand if we're getting radiated. Like now. That's ironic. So this would be a good example for when like we're being radiated, but you can't see that. You can just see our energy. I spent a good portion of the time they're giving us to get there, so hopefully it's not like he just said that I really gotta move. We're being irradiated. And I just said that. My bad, Jan. My bad, Jan. I already knew that you were a triathlete, my guy. I already knew that you were about this shit.
The elevator. Quick.
Cutscene, you know we're safe.
Come on.
Man, this is feigned.
That was close.
I'm gonna have to turn that motherfucking vibration down because we are using a controller that is battery powered. We're just gonna have to turn it off then. Like, that's cool and all, but like, damn. You're trying to fucking kill my bats, dog. You're trying to shoot my bats, bro. Day one shit, dude. Alright, here we go.
Anybody here?
Hey, what's up with it?
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
So we need to go up. Can I go up? Comms room. Hey, yo, what's up?
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
This is the new captain speaking.
This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B.
You already know.
I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew.
They're like, oh, fuck.
Can you get me out of here?
Anybody but Jan Delsky. They said they're about to kill me? What?
What? How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me. What's the danger?
D-Nut?
No, don't you go all fuzzy on me.
They went all fuzzy on us, dude.
Proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us?
Quantum Nav D-Nut?
Lethal proximity of what? You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right? Sunrise. Perfect. I need to find those captain's logs.
Shit, this shit's going pretty fucking fast, huh? Alright, so we gotta go 3 down. Copy that. Oh shit. Welcome to the evacuation functionality. Manual. Period. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supply. The steps will The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Triple star systems. According to recent Ally Corp research, and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering Rapidium in the Ally Corp classification system. Ever heard of the three-body problem? Ever heard of it? The precise correlation between triple star systems and Rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element, and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Ally Corp employees should be aware that, thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years we're bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the quantum navigation systems on course for a triple star system, which should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel, that is. This should by all means result in a notable increase of successful Rapidium extraction and a major breakthrough for Ally Corp and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of Rapidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, maybe this is a Fix-It subsidiary, dude. Ally Corp has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge SEBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract Rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the SEBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and it's highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Well, better hit this quantum navigation up then. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering Rapidium in a nearby system, and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding Rapidium is classified, as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to Mission Control to ensure maximum support of the onset of new environment exploration. The above information is some horse shit, dude. This manual sucks, bro. Damn, dude, I feel like I just got sued, bro. Okay, so I get shit. Locating organic material deposits require the deployment of an Ally Corp polygonal scanner. This handy tool can be made in the workshop. Yeah, I just read all that shit, dude. I ain't reading all that shit. Like, how much fucking shit do you want to fucking give me? Quantum computer? Do we talk to it? Hey, what's up, dog? You got them qubits? You got them qubits? Alright, bro. Damn, dude. Storage. Command center. Systems offline. We need a workshop, dude. But we need 40 materials to get a workshop. This is some horse shit, dude. Is she still talking, dog? Okay, alright. Okay. So we have metals. And we have organics. We have 30 metals. You want us to get 60? A little food. We basically have jack shit. So they just want me to go to sleep. Is that what's going on? That's horseshit. It's gonna count as a whole day, dude. That's horseshit. Jan's got me fucked up, dude. Already. Already I'm fucked up. This is your energy bar. It shows how many energies you have. Once you're energied out, you won't have the energy to provide energy for what's required to be energized. Brought to you by Duracell. With their famous Energizer Bunny. Brought to you by Bounty. The quicker picker battery. It's true. Can I go outside now? Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. You can find shallow deposits on the planets. Deposits. Let me get them deposits, bro. What, deposits like that, dude? Let me get some of this deposits, bro. Deposits!
Shiny rock. Might be a source of metals.
But it takes time. Like, he just stood there for 2 hours, bro. His dumb ass. Come on now. That's pretty cool, Jen. That takes some focus. My boy's out here fucking doing it, dude. How many metals is that? 150? So we're good then. So we're chilling? Yeah, we're chilling, dude. He spent the morning out here fucking building some shit. I mean, mining some shit. This place is kind of creepy, dude. Like, what the fuck is that thing, dude? Oh, that's our fucking parachute. My bad. Like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Like, what the fuck is it? I'm just kidding. I knew that was. Alright, we want to... We want to build a workshop. We want to put it over here. We want to go right to it. We want to put a scanner in. It's going to take a minute. And then we gotta actually do it. Do you understand how it works now? Time. It's what's for dinner. So I gotta go back outside? Time. It's what's for dinner. Finding organics. How do you fucking scan, dude? Blue smoke. Base. Blue smoke. That's all they give us. So they meant scan, like literally scan. Okay, hold on now. I see some blue smoke.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Nice.
It's filled with the crew's personal items. including my
Multi-tool.
stuff.
Rubber duck. Bro. Is that a shout out to Arc Raiders before Arc Raiders came out?
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
The history of the universe. Chris and Jack. Dude, Chris and Jack. This game introduced me to their YouTube page, bro. And now they're like one of my favorite YouTube sketch artists. You'll see what I mean.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
And now they've fucking incentivized me to actually explore. That's how you do it.
Is that a movie?
Alright, we have to get organics first. But it looks like we can't go up it, can we? Or can we?
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some rubidium around the corner. Alright, it's motherfucking 3:30, 2:30. We got a little time, assuming that the time of the day is the same cycle. I don't know what this day cycle is.
Could this be rubidium?
That's right. I told you this is rubidium, bro. I said it on the way in, bro.
Feels strange.
That's because you're having deja vu.
Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Spent a couple hours getting the sample. We just repeated it up. But now, unfortunately, it's 5 p.m.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Yeah, them qubits are real, dog. Them qubits knew what's up. Them qubits knew what's up, dog.
I survived.
Alright, here we go.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
The scanner allows you to find resources, deposits. By placing and collecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the places with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Copy that. How long? Okay, alright, okay. That looks pretty intense right there, dude. Alright, let's see what we got. So, what if we... That's right. Bro, it's satisfactory, dude. Do you see the correlation? Do you see why Satisfactory felt so real to me? Because I'd already played it. But this has more emotion than Ada. Pylons. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. God, take notes, bro. You can see plausible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons are also connected by each other. Placing them in line connect the mining post with the base. Yep, I feel that. We only got 6. Alright, well, can I just put it... You motherfucker. Sick. Come on now. Oh, you piece of shit. Alright, where is this gonna connect? It ain't gonna connect until... You son of a... Boom. Go, Jan. Go, Jan. Jan, it's 7:30. We gotta get out of here, dude. God damn it. It's like they know. It's like they know. That's so inefficient, dude. You have connected mining outposts to the base. From now on, you can fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining posts. You can access it. Okay. Bitch, I know. Alright. Let's go check that movie out, huh? Man, what the fuck? We ain't even got a spot to fucking do the movie, do we? Wow. Wow. That's pretty fucked up, dude. Oh shit. Yeah, can you give us a place to do the movie, dude?
Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium.
Damn, these motherfuckers, huh?
You hear me?
You heard me?
I think I found rupidium.
You heard me? I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be? Test the rupidium?
Test these nuts.
Blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Build these nuts. They said test the DNA, huh? They said test the DNA, alright. But who are you? Who are you, though?
Who are you? growth.
Hey dude, shout out Logitech. These are actually dope as shit. I wanted to get the wireless ones, and sorry if you can't hear me. I'm like 10 feet away now. But I wanted to get the wireless ones. This motherfucker even tried to upsell me too on it, and told me it would work on the Xbox. I got my happy ass all the way home. Nope. It does not, in fact, work with the Xbox. You're like, they're both Microsoft. They're both Microsoft, they're gonna work. I said, like, I know they're both Microsoft, but doesn't that, like, I knew it wasn't gonna work, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to say that. He's like, no, they're both Microsoft. Dude. I got home, lo and behold. And it's my fault, really, because I could have made the Google search that I did that took 2 seconds at home at Best Buy. But nah. I had to trust this fucking Reddit moderator looking ass motherfucker was telling me the truth. And I ended up having a worst buy. I was trying to have a best buy. And that motherfucker made it a worst buy. You know what I'm saying? It's motherfuckers like that that really grind my gears. End of the day, I really feel like my gears got ground. I got ground gears, dude. I got ground gears. My gears are ground. I tell you. Alright, so these motherfuckers said what? Damn, I just been standing there for like an hour, haven't I? Fuck. I guess I should just go to sleep, huh? Will she like stop talking type shit? You heard me? Alright, sunrise is in 7 days. Due to the save file number limit, the game will soon start to automatically delete the oldest save files. You can choose which saves. I already beat the game, so it's fine, dude. Go fuck yourself, basically, is what I'm saying. Because it seems like that's what you were saying, so like, you know. Let's hit this outpost. Let's hit this. Gonna hit some organics. Gonna do it all night long, just kidding. We'll do it till 2 p.m. And then we're gonna come around. Gonna get some metal. But where the fuck's the middle? I might as well get a little bit more organics. Since we're here, do not fear, we're gonna get organics. Provision needed. Build a kitchen? Yeah, I'd love to, dude. I'd love to build this shit. Are you gonna give me a place to watch TV, dude? I swear to God, dog. I swear to God, dude. Let me get some of this. Ooh. We're gonna get some organics. I mean, we already did. Is that 90 metal? 90 metal. Let's get a little bit more rubidium. I mean, it's alright. It's like nighttime. We're almost stored up. Real talk. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out. Oh, come on. so you can't jump, which is pretty lame. I guess the idea is like, well, this guy's got a bunch of stuff on his back. He can't jump. Oh, what are you, crazy? Give me that. He's got stuff on his back. He can't jump. Jandolski, he skips like that, okay? He's Jandolski. Sorry, that's not to any of the devs in particular, you know. I think it's too late. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. We're good. We're good. Alright, so we have until, what's that, 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock. Good to know. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press A. Then move it to the desired spot. You can also swap the module with another one. You can permanently remove or remove modules by pressing Y. Note that some modules can't be removed. That really is good. But it's ice cold, you know? Ice cold. So that would leave us with 60 metals. We need 80 to get both of those. We can't get the other thing. Let's put the kitchen. Didn't this make more sense? Right? That makes more sense to me. And then a womb. Either the womb. I mean, the first thing people gonna want to do is eat, right? Boom. There's a womb. Alright. So.
Okay, so I have built a...
He did an alright so when I did an alright so. That was cool.
possibly come out of it?
I don't know, Yan. But you about to find out. Mush it up. Mush it up. Mush it up. Mush it up. Hush it up. Hush it up. Mush it up. Mush it up. Mush it up. According to my calculations, this Rapidium should clone the fuck out of somebody. Uh-oh. It's a sheep.
Oh, of course. What else?
That's right.
Oh, you need a name.
What's up, Ma?
I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Darth Maul, bro. Is that Darth Maul, dog? Is that Darth Maul, bro? We gotta call the boys, dude. Hold on. I don't like the captain's cabin being like that, dude. Let's pick it like workshop is what you see. I don't even know what's in machinery. It makes sense to me. I mean, honestly, that also makes sense to me. Why would the airlock, like, why would you go all the way up there? Honestly, that kind of makes sense to me. Because that's what you would need to communicate. You have to go check on it. Maybe switch these two. Alright, kitchen by storage makes sense to me. And so basically we have an extra, yeah, as well. I'm thinking like just central elevator down, you know, just straight up and down type shit. Straight up and down type shit. And then we're like, boom, calls. What's up with it?
Okay, I built the womb and tested the Rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
They said no shit.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
We birthed the sheep. That's what I said, motherfucker.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance. I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Damn, that's good. You think we got time for 6? Fuck! Damn, he is exhausted. Alright, Dolsky, we got fucking 6 days, bud. We got 6 days till Sunday, bro. Or should I say sun up? type shit. Hold up. Sorry, I kicked the microphone. That was on me. Kick the mic. Alright. I'm gonna spend the whole morning just making food for no one. Yet. Except that sheep. What's up, Ma?
Hello, Molly. You don't bite, do you?
Chillin'. See you later, Ma. Airlock. We need metals. So we should fuck 6 days, dude. I hate deadlines so much, bro. I hate deadlines so much. Oh, I see y'all fucked around and let me get Clip King again, dude. You can't let me be the Clip King on my own channel, dog. That's crazy. It's crazy embarrassing for y'all. Get Clip Kinged, fam. Where the fuck these metals, dude? I feel like these rocks clearly have some metals in it, dude. You know what I'm saying? Am I wrong? Am I wrong for that? Am I pong for that, dude? Oh, they just want me to start the engines? What about metals? It's not very many metals. That's not very metal, dude. That's not very metal. Dude, I wish I could double jump so much. Or at least do like a little dodge forward, bro. But he's got stuff on his back. He can't jump. He can't double forward. Yeah, no, game. It's fine. You don't have to tell me, game. But quantum physics. You don't have to tell me, game. It's fine. We don't have to jump. You're lucky that you have a very interesting concept, or else I would be fucking raging right now, dude. I would be fucking raging right now. Okay, alright. It looks like... Oh, they're actually kidding, right? They're actually kidding, right? Was that a warning game? Was I talking too much shit? They were like, anytime. Anytime, dude. Anytime this planet can just get you. And there ain't no one that can hear you out here. Alright, message received, game. Message received. Game fights like a bitch. Alright, well, I'll start your engines, okay? I'll start your engines, alright? Jesus Christ, bro. Uh-oh.
Come on. Do this to me now.
Dog, it's satisfactory all over again, bro.
Let's give it another go.
Auto load filters. God damn it, Ian.
What? Again?
Dude, he really does things like I do, dude. There we go.
You have got to be kidding me.
Very nice. It sounds like we need an engineer.
Stuck in a junkyard.
Jan's got some anger issues, it sounds like. Old Fuckface is calling.
You still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Have you checked these nuts, dude? Fuck. I don't have access to QC, bro.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Damn, that's the clearest we've heard that motherfucker. Well, looks like we're going up. Or wait, the computer is actually right here in that. That's right. I made it easy and then walked away from it.
What is this? Mind records.
Mind records. They record your memories themselves. That's the whole premise of this game. At certain branches of your past, they can make a clone of the version of you that followed the other path. It's the coolest concept, dude. The alters. I played this when it came out, when they put it on Game Pass, and this is my second playthrough on challenging mode, so we'll see how it goes. But I mean, it's kind of it's a wild concept. I don't remember them walking you through it too much. It gets more obvious as it goes, but this, you have to choose the ones that you have, you know? So like right here, we can go as far back as distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store mom worked in, the playground where you spent more time than at home. We'll get a little background of Yan, you know, we gotta learn Yan, bro. The qubit level is 1, as you may can see. So I moved Sally out of the way. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from the mine. Usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family going. Your constant desire to run away. To get out of the place and never come back. Turning a blind eye at 15 years old. Another shitty day at school. See how they put shitty on there, dude. That's how you know it's real. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. But the fear. No, better not get involved. Damn. One day. Hold on. That's the girl we're walking away from getting mugged in the background. Do you see that shit? Holy shit, dude. That's dark as fuck, bro. Yan, you piece of shit. No wonder he hates himself. You're not even gonna try, dude? Holy shit. It's so hard to study. This is 16 years old. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Damn, bars. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping these exams go well. Hey, he's too young for this shit, man. He's too young for this shit, dog. Plus, he let that girl get mugged. Or whatever happened to her. Oh my god. 19. At the crossroads. He got a G on it? Oh, that's a C minus. You got a G on the exam, bro? You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college. and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave mom alone with him. Damn. So at 19, we're going away. You promise yourself you get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. She'd passed. And you can still visit her a little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. I think that's interesting that they said she'd in this context at 19. Almost as if he knew. 21, you're placed far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good. Like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train? Only to see your mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed? And all you'd be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father? Uh-oh. These are the decisions that make us. Fuck! Ow. Trying to find batteries. I know I have some somewhere. Somewhere I swear I'll find some you. Somewhere under this shit, somewhere out there, where that trees are true. God damn it. Dude, I swear, I saw batteries sitting around this place, and I swear that I let all this shit pile up. For better or worse, this shit is pretty funny. Because I know that I left some batteries around. I swear. Dude, I saw him just the other day when I was looking for something. I swear. Got him. Alright, we good. So, working abroad now. Excuse me. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months while your batteries are being put into your controller, as it were. We all have controllers, don't we? When you really think about it, when you really get down to it. Working abroad for 2 months. You can learn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could just send some money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. It's too late to say, I'm not doing that one. Sorry. Yep. You get it. It's different with her. Your heart pounding. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. Should have bought wine. But wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see she likes you. This is it. She's moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors. And that offer, a PhD, is tempting as hell. But the salary. How much longer are you gonna break to be a broke ass for Lena? You'll think about it later. It's time to celebrate it now. We're 26 now. It's a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. You'll finally be able to move out of the dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. It was a good decision. 27. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn you, hate the crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train. Staying longer at work. Nah, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel like all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat? Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Real. 28. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you'd expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place, a dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you could convince her to invite them over. The housing crisis. I fucking knew it! When they said the mortgages thing. Oh, fuck. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash of the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about the worldwide crisis. Dude, 2008. 2008 got him hard, bro. Got him hard, dude. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn, dude, that was actually fucking kind of... I was low-key making a joke. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night. People have bigger tips on Christmas. People leave bigger tips. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. What about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone at a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish she didn't want it so bad. Uh-oh. Now we're 31. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job? 32. Damn. Damn. She's getting on your nerves. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why didn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of the few drinks that you hit the sack? Oh, Jesus. You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour workday. I mean, you don't see the path? You don't see the path, Jan? At 33, you're looking down another bottle. And the wedding ring she gave back to you. That writing. A job at Ally Court. Freedom. Finally. She's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. And look at yourself. Drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? They put a fuck on screen. That's how you know it's real. At 34, you see the way out. Through propaganda. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Court poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission. In search of that mysterious substance, rubidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know how to fucking experience things. You haven't managed to stick at one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy, you're stuck. What if it's a way out? Honestly, dude, the fact that I'm 34 and looking for a job, I honestly would, if I saw that shit, I'd probably do it, dude. To go to a shit, like, come on now. That's wild. 35, Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. Jan, that's stupid because it doesn't matter how far you go. You could go 36,000 light years away. If you're going away from your problems, you're always going to be where you end up. I don't think Jan understands that. You're always where you go. Think about it. You think about that shit. You're always there. It doesn't matter. You're always there. All right, so that was the paths. So where's the first one that we can pick? I don't understand what we can pick. You know what I'm saying? Is it one of these? It says we have 3 slots available. Okay, come on. We have to call them first. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand it. My bad.
Hey,
My bad, dude. I had too much information. What the fuck? Mind records?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. life exposed.
He's like, bro, you doxed me, dude?
No. I want answers.
I didn't sign that.
Shit.
Is this Jeffrey Epstein?
What do you want with it?
The branching procedure. I ain't messing with that shit.
No way.
Branch these
I'm
nuts.
messing with that shit.
I don't think he delivered the line right.
Okay, I get it. What is this procedure? What exactly will be branching?
D nuts. Oh wait.
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean...
Well, it doesn't mess with your memories. You create a different person. That's the whole morality question of the game. I fucking love this game.
You jerk.
It's so fucking trippy.
I don't have other options, do I?
Alright, so we need an engineer first. But let's see what the options are. Now that we've unlocked the branching. Computer! Give me the branches. Enhance.
What? What is it doing?
It's enhancing. As I've asked it to. Calm down, Jan. The adults are talking.
I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the
Jan's still catching up. The poor lad. Let the real be real. Alright, so we get a technician if we go this way. No, I think the first thing we need to do is fucking beat the shit out of those guys at 16. Can we do something here? Nope. You're just always gonna live with that, dude, so... Okay, so, alright, so the technician is the first... We don't really have a choice. We don't get choices till after this. So we just have to get the technician, because that's who we need. So, instead of, like we said, instead of running away, we stay behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with this constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with this frustration and his drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him? But what would Mom say? Uh-oh. He stood up. And it made a technician. Look at Yan's determination. His determination, though, dude. This is altars, dog. This is Rocket League. Type shit. Dude, did Dan do some DMT, dude? What's going on? Oh, it's the wound. My bad. He's just watching it get born, bro. That's crazy. Watching him get born. I don't know, man. I guess it is a human being, but like, it's the question. That's the question. They have memories. They got your memories, but it's just up to a certain part. They change. But if you're 35 and it's a fucking memory at 26, y'all share 66% of the same life. Right? No, dude, you share half the life. Because we're 35. Okay, a little bit more than half, so maybe like 60%. I don't know. Y'all share about most the same life, but it's a drastically different life. Like, you know, in years, it's different. It's more in experience, and like this guy's path ends up. You stand up to him, ups and downs, not in his footsteps. Final goodbye. You actually get to be with mom now, fixing things. Unfamiliar, shady business, lost trust. Fine on your own, staying strong. Ghost from the past, drifting through. Sign of the trouble, him again. Project Dolly. Isn't it crazy how, like, you know, different paths end up at the same spot? Isn't that fucking wild, though? Molly, you ready for this shit? Maul, you ready for this shit?
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Maul, you ready for this shit? Darth Maul, you ready for this shit? Behold! Damn, they had to come nuts to the face. That's crazy. Hello? Hello?
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
Yeah, I need you to wake up.
Where am I?
You're on a spaceship, you need to fix it. Get to work. Okay, alright. I remember we have to keep their focus, keep their allyship, keep them happy. They're not all gonna get along. They're not all gonna react to certain ways the same way. So we have to learn their personality and react accordingly. This guy's the technician. He stood up. He's into confrontation. He respects it. So this is going to come off as condescending. It's vague as an answer on top of that. But focus, this is an emergency, should trigger that fight or flight, stand up and get ready emotion in him.
There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead.
It's my theory.
I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus.
It was wrong.
Wait, why are you?
It was wrong.
What the fuck is going on here?
Alright, my bad, dog. My bad. My bad. Let's rethink this. Let's rethink this. Okay, so this guy's a bitch. Let me, hold on.
What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up.
God damn it.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? Okay. My name is Jan Wilson.
I know it's gonna be weird, dog.
Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well?
He is, dude.
What kind of bullshit is this? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? As if it is, nobody warned me.
Alright.
is not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So,
Fuck!
what's going on? Well,
This dude's just an anxious bastard.
in this place, and, well, as it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board.
Dude, that's what homie needs is a grab, dog.
Well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
Mind your records.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, other stuff, but such bullshit. I know, it's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Well, yes.
Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't have it fixed soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me.
You got it.
This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Okay, yeah, you weren't in cryo sleep, homie. See, you see that sheep behind us? You'd still exist in the meta universe.
You'd exist somewhere. Theoretically, at least.
How into quantum mechanics are you?
Wow. You bastard.
Okay. That felt like a lose-lose, bro.
See now what the meds are for? I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get.
Dude,
the
I feel
chance
for
to
homie, though.
understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
So we got a angry technician. Talk about a stereotype, bro.
What a screw up.
Bitch.
A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
Yep, that's about right.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again.
Ass.
But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for.
Yep.
Stay away from me.
Wow. Not a great start, huh? You want to talk about it? 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 We can talk about it. I mean, like, we're here. Okay, alright, well, I'll be around if you want to talk about it. I'm just saying. All right, Jen. What was that? You want? All right, you still thinking about it? Okay, all right. I had to check. I have to check, Jen. Jesus Christ, I'm not in your space, dog. Movies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You hear that, Jen? I'm gonna put the movies up if you're trying to watch movies, dog. You know what I'm saying? I found one. I found a movie. Oh shit. These fucking liars. My nose is runny. So excuse the sniffies. Journey cost 172 oil. We're at a little over half our storage. Sal? Keep making this weird noise. Hold on. Sally, what were you doing? I swear. I swear. Sally Mae's gonna stress me out. Excuse me. So we have to. Yeah, what's up, dog? All right, what's that? Okay. Like, is that what we should do? We need oil. I spent the whole day with Bitch Boy here. With old Bitch Boy McGee here. Now, as we were saying, do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? You can automatically collect 1 mining outpost and 5 pylon components for a total of 65. Wait. Collect it! I do say, what a lovely mechanic. Tally ho! Dude, we're shaped like Texas. I just realized. Holy shit. I made the Texas star. The star. Holy shit. It's almost a perfect Texas, just bad. We look like a rolling sheriff badge, dude. We look like a Texas marshal. Excuse me. Oh no, is that the Texas marshal? He's on the way. The terminal's offline while the base is moving. Well, fuck your base, bro. Open the altars tab. They mean like this? Oh, I guess they don't want me to get another. They want me to do this. Production limits, available items. The Altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. For instance, Jan, the technician, job. What's good with it? You ever play this game, dude? So, as we expected, Jan, the technician version, is a little angry. He's frustrated. He's feeling rebellious, insecure, burdened, gloomy, and anxious. On day 5, for instance, as in earlier. Okay, alright. So check it out. Check it out. This game is actually really, really interesting. First off, I didn't mean to, but I made the perfect Texas shape base right now. I just wanted to elevate it down the middle and just certain things at certain places. And then while it started moving, it looked perfectly like a Texas star fucking... Anyway. So Jan. This is Jan. We're Jan. Jan Dolsky. Jan gets sent on a mission to space. I don't want time to keep going because time's important. Jan Dolsky had a certain life. We just ran through it. You can watch the VOD later if you want the refund or the relapse on it completely. But he had a difficult life. He gets to this planet, finds out the rest of his fucking team is dead, gets to the ship, finds out it's a multi-team mission, so he's like fucked unless they figure it out. He's talking to base, but we can't hear anything, basically only about every other word when base talks to us because the connection sucks right now. But they did tell us, hey, you got to find this rupidium stuff. So we find some of this rupidium stuff. We get some organics, just enough to get the base rolling. That's where we're at right now. But not until we had to clone ourselves. So the idea is we're building a crew that are clones of ourselves that have taken a different path at certain major points of our past. So for instance, this is the technician. Like they came onto the same mission. That's the crazy thing. All these altars that also, they took a different path that ended up on the thing. That's crazy. But he's a technician. As far as he thinks, he's a technician that woke up from cryosleep. So not only are we having to like juggle that, we're kind of like the one that's in the universe first. So it's like this morality, like who's more real? And we've already got a dose of that. Because like the Pirates of the Caribbean scene with all the Johnny Depps, I guess. I don't know if I saw it that far to end, but that's the same kind of thing. It's like multiverse. They're a different version of us pulled from a quantum computer's, I don't know how they were explaining it. Like they downloaded it and like I guess their simulations quantified into a person. So it's like a clone of an alternate universe type shit that comes in. And so the first thing they do, they wake up, you talk to it, them, and see what I'm saying? That's the morality kind of thing. So they basically are you. Like at this point, the technician is at 19 years. They both basically shared 19 years of life. And then at a crucial point at 19, it also feels like, but the clone bit is, okay. I'm just going to continue. You redacted it to just, that's funny. That's funny. So, because now you can never say what the movie is, dude. What? Are you just waiting for me to like actually watch this someday? You checkmated yourself. Anyway. So we only have one right now. And he's the technician. So he's the guy that, because like the machine broke, so we needed a guy that knows how to do that. So it's a version of us that became a technician by living a different life. You know what I'm saying? So now we have that. But we had to have a discussion with him, and we kind of fucked it. We kind of fucked up. I wish I could say the name of the movie because it's really good, but you need to watch the movie without knowing the clones. I know. That's what I'm saying. I know that. You fucked yourself. You can't say it now. What you should have did was like wait until like later on in the stream and then be like, hey man, have you ever seen this? And then I would have been watching it and been like, you know what? This is just like Alters. Like, and then I would have had that, but now you're fucked. I can't watch it. Anyway. Because you're right. You couldn't have just said, like, your instinct was right. You couldn't have said the movie. Because I would have been like, why are you saying this? Because it's about clones? Is that what reminded you? So that was right. But then you fucked yourself. And like, if you look at it like a chess game, you did the wrong order, bro. It's the wrong order, dude. Now you're trapped. You trapped your knight, dude. So, but do you understand the premise? Because that's all we've gotten so far. So it's like a base builder. It's got a satisfactory feel as far as like, you know, resource and mining. There is some exploration, but there isn't aliens. It's just with humans. We have been sent by Earth. There is some kind of time gradient factor. Rupidium is this new shit, and that's the reason we can do it is because of Rupidium. That's why we can do this. I don't know why, but that's why. But if you feel caught up, I'm gonna continue. You can get out of the trap. You just have to. It has to be the next movie that you request me watch. So yeah, but it has to be now. It has to be way far out, dude. Now I'm ADHD. It doesn't have to be that far out, but it has to be way far out. You know what I'm saying? All right. A new Alters. Can we talk to this guy? Can we talk, bro? I think we got off on the wrong foot, dude.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
Look, I understand you're angry, but I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help.
This motherfucker, it's a lose-lose with this guy. Go smoke some weed, bro.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
All right, now we got to stand up to him. That's the only way he's gonna respect it. That's you have to psychoanalyze these guys. It's a crazy game, bro. So I feel like we'll have to read all of their stories basically. Because I can't go back, can I? I don't know. I don't know. You have Google. You tell me, who's Johnny Utah? It could be what's his face that does most of the voices. No, it's not Keanu. Spee. But we'll have to read their stories where it breaks, because that's the only way it's going to make sense as to how we should go about speaking with them. So I think we should. I've been wrong so far, but this is an assumption. This is an assertion. I think he'll take offense to this. I think he'll low-key respect this.
You don't get to talk to me like that.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
This base now. You'll do as I say, or
He's either mad or anxious. This guy's a lose-lose.
send me back to that giant fish tank.
Nah, motherfucker, I'll
Get
fucking...
yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit.
I can't believe I forgot his name. Halfway through saying speeding main character when you said Keanu. You would have gone as far back as Speed, not even Matrix. You're like, no. You know, the one? The bus driver? Not even Bill and Ted's, bro. Figure out how to get along, craft a repair kit. Well, I don't think we're gonna get along right now. Jesus, I gotta think we gotta make an altar. We need to make a therapist is what we need to make. This motherfucker needs Jesus. Can we make Jesus version of us? Repair the comms room. Sally Mae. What, Bubble Bell? What, Bubble Bell? Oh shit. Why, Bubble Bell? So it's like a time management, people management, resource management. Because we have to get, every time we get somewhere, we have to beat the sun from rising. Because when the sun rises, it's this part of the universe is, not to mention it's a 3-body problem. We're on a 3-star system. Hey, you Bubble Bell. Hey, you Bubble Bell. Hey, you Bubble Bell. Hey, Bubble Bell. There's my bubba. There's my bubba. What's on your nose? I got it. Hey, we got connection finally.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Where's your bubba?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
3-Body Problems, a book I want to read. Dude, that series, I watched the first season. Incredible. Incredible. I didn't know it was a book, but yeah, no. And the whole concept of a 3-body problem, like it's like the chaos of it. You're gonna fall off. You're gonna fall off the bed. Do you see this? Do you see this fucking cat? You want attention, huh? You want attention, huh? Hmm? Bubba. 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 Hmm? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll put you back. Okay. Is that okay? I felt as much. I felt as much. Yeah. You messed up your thing. Yeah. There you go. You're okay. You're okay. Alright, now she'll groom for a little bit. Got like 300 books on my Kobo and only read like 4 so far. What the fuck's that Kobo?
I think so.
That was a good goal.
But then I got these crazy
That was a
instructions
good goal.
to duplicate and
That was a
edit
good goal.
myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. But
Branching D nut.
I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
What? What was the device itself? You should put the egg on there, dude.
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. You needed to act.
We don't need to know all that.
You're getting
It seemed pretty straightforward.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
We can fuck with him.
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
Bro,
Joking, right?
earlier I played the Russian roulette game, backroom roulette or whatever it's called, backshot roulette, backroom I don't know, the Russian backroom, the one that was like viral for a little bit. First of all, beat it in like an hour. Second of all, the what was the point? Oh, without knowing that it was one, I had a moment where I thought that I had done the math right, of course, and that it was a blank. So I sawed off the shotgun and then suicided. And it was a 2% Xbox achievement, bro. I was like, yes, dude. Only the geniuses know. Only they know the way.
Okay, I am.
Bubble Bale.
Just doing my best to deal with the situation and...
Buckshot.
He's pissed off at me. I can't cooperate.
Yeah, no. That may have been a Freudian slip, dude. I was playing backshot roulette, dude. Holy shit.
Show him you care, maybe?
Holy shit. You ever watch the bloopers of stuff?
Yeah, that's just words.
And if so, do you watch the bloopers of Parks and Rec? I don't know if you know about that.
Just a thought.
Chris Pratt had some legendary ad-libs, let's just say that.
Yay. Let me think.
I don't know if I could have ever done a serious take if we had a take together.
Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
A big chunk of life, I guess. Till we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
That's what we had to go check, dude.
I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. L7 out.
L7 out. So, we need to learn about this technician's life. So once again, was watching The Office as my comfort comedy show. Think it's the same. Not the same creator. Like it's not both Ricky Gervais, but I think they're the same producers. Definitely the same network. That's where it gets crazy. They have similar vibes for sure. Definitely similar vibes. But not the same creator, I would say. I could be wrong, but I know Ricky Gervais is the one that came up with the original Office, and I think he still like owned the Office or took some ownership of the American version, quote unquote. But that's getting into the weeds. I would highly suggest Parks and Rec to watch and then watch the bloopers, because the backshot thing it was accidental, but he would make jokes like on the spot that would like be setups, dude. There's one, I'll give one because it has no context to the show. It's not like a spoiler, but they were talking about like, okay, yeah, no, we're trying to come up with like a who's a real comeback story. That's what we're trying to get. And he goes, everyone's trying to come up with one. He goes, Kim Kardashian. And I went, is she a comeback story? I don't really. He goes, no, I'm pretty sure in the video, she got some comeback. Like, just said it. And the whole room is just kind of like, it's one of those like, they're laughing, but it's just like, why'd you make me laugh at that kind of thing? But god damn it, it'd be fun. He would say it with a straight face too. So like they're the ones breaking, you know? Like technically the ad lib is strong. It's and they're the ones that break. So it's like it's a double move, bro. It's a double move, bro. It's a double move. Alright. So to recap, these two split at 19. He's grown up with a sick mom and a drunk dad that is abusive to both of them. At this crossroads, the Jan that we are decided to move away. And then that's how he became us. This guy, we're about to learn, stayed back. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with the constant shouting. Is it what you rejected college for? What would mom say? There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. He got red-pilled, bro. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. So this guy stood up, red-pilled himself, said it with his chest. So that's how we know. That's why he's angry. He had to be strong. He has to be. He's got this wall that he put up in his youth. That's how we're gonna approach him now. He's got the wall. Ups and downs. You laugh as your mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love him? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You could just wish you'd find more of that part-time job support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today gonna cost you plenty. So you smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. We're assertive now. We can't be taking no offers. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own, like you always do. Yep, not doing that one right now. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things. Make them better. That's telling. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Okay. We're learning that we have an assertive version of us that's not afraid of confrontation, has an analytical mind that likes to tinker. But why does he like to tinker? Because he's trying to fix himself. Hold on. He has to be able to fix himself. And is shutting off all attempts, or at least like changing them into this. Like he's got that wall up. So we gotta figure out how do I reach these keys? This guy goes on to, it feels good to become an expert at something. The boss says customers asked for you specifically and can see you taking over. So, expert mechanic. He's real good at it. He's real good at it. You try not to eavesdrop, but the third time the month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors, he says is nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Okay, so maybe we're not an expert mechanic. Maybe we just got a shady-ass boss. I wish I could show that episode to the kids at school. Wait, which episode? That's a blooper. That doesn't make it to it. That doesn't make it to the episodes. All of Parks and Rec is like as family friendly as Office, for sure. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what it's all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time, he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Oh, dude, yeah, thank you. God. I mean, look, I definitely was watching it when I was in high school, but I understand you not being the one that is the one that pushes them towards that. I don't know, dude. It's on Comedy Central, bro. It aired. Are you saying how do I reach these kids with the Reach These Kids episode? Dude, you know you could do it? You could let them watch the movie. Let them watch the whatchamacallit movie where he teaches them math. Dude, it's a great movie, dude. Edward James Olmos, bro? Oh my god, that movie is crazy good. I forget what it's called. Because I'm bad like that. I'm bad with shit like that, but damn. And of course, South Park nailed the premises of it. But instead of cheating, he teaches them actual math, and they pass the fucking calculus exam. Like, it's crazy, and it's based on a true story. It's a fucking dope movie. And if I were watching that, I know that my phone is listening to it while I'm in class. The algorithm's going to do it for him, bro. The algorithm's going to give him the fucking how do I reach these kids means. So you just trust the process. Trust the process. All right, so I guess we're good technicians, or this guy's a good technician, but now he's like really untrusting. Because now his second father figure is taken out of his life as a crook. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, but now he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with him. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. But they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. See, that's the thing. I mean, obviously, like, I don't think this probably would have been a good choice, but like the whole, like, he's got that wall automatically. Like, it obviously these situations is good, but like it's not good in all situations. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. I heard that. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye, you watch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with a relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. That's the thing, man. They're all they go to space to try to get away from their problems, not realizing that they'll be there when they get there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look, there you are type shit. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck. You're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Sally. Crazy. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were just starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium. A magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? So I signed up for the mission. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money out. What is that? Shit! It's him. Dad. It looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You gotta get your shit together. So I assume he didn't make the bet then. And so I signed up for that thing. You'll be alright. Alright, I think we learned who we're dealing with. Let's go get another altar. Should we talk to him now? Okay, yeah, we should talk to him, I guess. Damn, dude, I told you they'd be hungry first thing. Hey, what's up, dog? I read about your life, fam.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are.
Fuck, dude.
I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
You stood up to Dad.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really?
Finally.
And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Okay, so do we self-deprecate? Is that gonna make him? I don't think that's reassuring for him. I didn't believe it could change anything. I feel like this is the truth for him, though.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh,
Alright,
so
good.
that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is Mom... Is she
Here we
maybe
go.
still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do. And how to cheer you up.
This game is gonna be triggering me a lot, I can see.
Or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room. Would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi.
Alright, shared.
Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Beer and synthetic starch. Pierogi is just...
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Bro, we were supposed to play Frog Scout tonight. I don't know what happened there, dude. It's pierogi time! Damn, it took me a whole ass hour to make these. You better like this shit, dude.
Here you are, the famous Dolsky pierogi with an inner...
The more I learn about this game, the more it feels like a Nolan movie. Complex, probably good when you understand it all, but hurts to understand.
Now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and
Dude, the first time I played this, I just remember, like, it was before the stream. I just remember playing it going like, there's so many mechanics going on at once, bro. And I'd be like, okay, do I start the day? Do I need to like fix the fight going on between me up there with me about something else? Or do I absolve the problem with the resources that we have? We still got to get to this place on the thing. What do we do when we get to, like, oh my God, dude, there's so many. There's so many. It would be a crazy movie. But it's like, has anybody ever pulled off a movie where one actor plays all the different characters like this guy? This guy should have gotten an award if he hasn't gotten an award for something, because he plays 6 different versions of himself. If a movie could pull that off, because the only time it's done is when it's like comedic, like an Eddie Murphy or somebody else did it. Well, Jack Black did it for that intro of Tropic Thunder, but it's always comedic. To do it in this kind of like depth, emotional depth, is like, this game is crazy. This game is crazy. Wait, didn't we just talk, bro? Are we good now, homie?
So,
Are we chilling, bro?
are we cool?
Fuck!
Cool. When did I come to terms with waking up as tech support?
Alright, I'm not listening to your bitching, dude. Alright. You know what?
Look, I'm as freaked out as you are.
Finally.
Trust me. Looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
I bet you did, motherfucker.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
This game does get your brain like
Are you getting mushy with me?
working, you know.
No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is. The corporation is...
And then the underlying moral of how we're all capable of so much,
You never know with those
and how
skulls.
we're all basically the same.
So, until the rescue ship arrives,
This game basically shares
we'll watch our own assets.
my worldview, dude. Like the devs, I really want to meet the devs of this game, bro.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards.
Uh-oh.
Tell me you know what to do.
Uncle D! Not the 3-day, dude. Not the 3-day weekend, bro.
Of course, it's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people?
So this dude rages and then wants me to do it again.
Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Wait. What? The whole movie? I still can't watch it.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Those words don't make sense, Mark. Those words don't make sense. Answer the call. Audio bug. This motherfucker. This motherfucker over here, bro. Who is it? What? Lena?
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Nah, this is Jan.
Lena, is that you?
Nah, that's Lena.
How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss,
Agatha?
see me and said you could use some support.
What did Agatha say?
Are you all right?
Lena, what you talking about?
Crew.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's dead. It's a lot to handle.
The way he delivered that line. Yeah. Everyone's dead. That was such a crazy delivery of that line. This guy's a sociopath. Because, yeah, everyone's dead. But I cloned myself. This is petty as fuck.
They did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
Yeah.
I love to
Everyone's
see
dead.
one piece, of course. I think
Holy
the boys genuinely
fuck,
concerned
that
for
was
safety.
funny.
What the hell happened out there?
That audiobook you uploaded better have that shit in there, dude. How'd I survive, eh? The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods.
I think we live in a simulation, Lena.
Why? It's really weird.
All I know is I'm Jan.
That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me too.
Bitch.
Spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope
Lena, we made love.
there.
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it apparently.
Someone from
Just like you
STC.
could handle my pina.
You know your way around.
If you like pina colada.
Couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
Lena, you tripping, dude.
I'm doing fine, Lena. I don't need help.
Yeah, I know. I'll still try and stay in the loop with STC on your progress. Keep an open channel. If you let me, that is.
The STC won't let me be. I can't forbid you.
I can't stop you, can I?
No, I guess you can't. Take care.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.
Ow. Fuck you. They want me to get that Rapidium.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here?
Yes.
Nope.
Oh.
It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
Fuck.
Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Well, don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
This motherfucker. Phase 2. Oh, Act 1. did that by us some days. Hell yeah. Sun's far away, 7 a.m. Find a route for the base.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
I swear to God, dude. We ain't talking to that fool, bro. That fool-ass motherfucker, dude. We got business to take care of. Alright. So we already got the technician. We can get one that broke off of his. A miner. Efficiency with mining metals. 50% at that. A scientist. A refiner. Efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals. And organic. Which also breaks off to worker. Disciplines altars in the contemplation room. What the fuck? 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. We don't have a greenhouse. Can research new technologies. Alright, y'all know the drill. It's like the Stranger Things. This guy did this, and then did that. And then he did that. And now he's here. But wait. It's been refined. So now we have, at the age of 23, they broke free. You failed, but what could you have done? A tiring job, but what you expect abroad with no agree. To a degree. Don't complain, work hard, you'll see. Good things will come to you. Just get a grip. Be strong. It's only a warehouse. But is it an aware house? Are you aware of your house? These are the moments you don't regret working for a big corporation. Look at all these people. Everyone with a different past and big dreams for the future. You'd never get a chance to meet them if you'd stayed home. Sure, you're all overworked, but you're in this together. You're the community. That's what they'd like you to think. I guess you're not aware of your house. Outrage! The shock is paralyzing. You knew this person and now she's dead. She'd been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. So young. And they say she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. Stronger together! The anger rises not just in you, but in everyone. The corporation cannot keep ignoring your protest now that so many people have joined the strike. You're strong together and they're scared of you. For the first time you feel empowered. Strong within the union. These people are your true family. Also, not the drill. The timelines remind me of the Beyond Two Souls, but that's a PlayStation original, so it won't be on Game Pass. Yeah, nah. And I don't know it. But yeah, it's probably something similar. This is going to be the third instance of this Jan, technically. I guess if you count the first one being an instance. Ben seems different from the others, not so angry. It gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself questions you never ask yourself. Who am I? What are my values? Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk, always. So that's a not so subtle tell right there, I feel like. The not so angry part. He seems different from the others. Not so angry. Alright, so Jan's a racist, I guess, but this guy's not. He's a refined version. He broadened his horizons. Water cannons and nightsticks. Just when you thought the strikes were leading to something, this happens. The police with their water cannons and nightsticks. You're not criminals. They're only escalating the violence. The union has to do something about it. We can't just be silenced like that. Damn, they hit him with the water gun, dude. Water gun! Baby, don't splash me. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of the violence. But would it be right to just run away? You truly believe in what these people are fighting for. Can you just abandon them in misery? Wouldn't it be selfish? Cowardly? Ben says you could gain professional experience. Maybe he's right. And it is time to move on. So we can break off to worker at this point, but we're not. We are just a 30-year-old. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. Peaceful here. Peaceful here. It's with, there's a lot of peace there. Peaceful. The work is hard, but you're learning fast, and Ben is benefiting a lot too. Doing his research. You count the days to shore leave. Oh, you count the days to shore leave when you'll do some traveling together. The warehouse and the union seem to belong to a different life. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about now is Rapidium anyway. Humanity's salvation among the stars. You have to admit his enthusiasm can be contagious. He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave finally, but it's never enough for Ben. A space mining mission. Of course, the way he talks about it is so appealing. They need geologists and refinery operators. You could both sign up. And he pours you another one. Oh, what the hell. You only live once, right? You might as well enroll for that crazy shit. And so you did. Oh shit. He was supposed to be on whatchamacallit. You stare at the news in disbelief. Your head pounds. You feel sick. That party yesterday. You were supposed to go back today. You're supposed to be there. Were it not for... Wait, where's Ben? Of course you remember now. He went back. He's there. Was he in the accident too? Ben! They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is that heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. What if you'd gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? What if you told someone about your concerns? What if... How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he really is gone. What are you supposed to do now? And so you went to... Oh, shit. You read the message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Dulski. You qualified for Project Dolly. How ironic. That Ben was the one who dreamt of going. You were just drunk when you filled the application form. Is it a bad joke or maybe a lifeline? And so you went on to the ship. A refinerer. A refinery is born. Alright, you wanted to talk, dude? What's up, Mal?
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Alright, moody much, dude? What's up? Here, take this, dog.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the tide came. Thanks, man.
You got it, dude. There's your teddy bear, bro.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously?
Okay.
Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you was sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
He's looking for praise.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here.
This guy's a fragile egg.
But don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Okay, let's actually check out this fucking part of the map. See what's up. We got fucking Jan doing his thing. Fucking Jan doing his thing. Can I get, is this like, nope. I mean, Jan did say we gotta just fucking go for it, dude. Alright, so now we gotta... Motherfucker. Yeah, they cost an energy, bro. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. We can just use our fucking handy dandy notebook, bro. Oh shit. It's not even like a mini game, dude. It's like a this is like a fucking aspect of our job, dog. We're out, we gotta get these fucking, we gotta get this shit, dude. So check it. We use these to try and see where the fucking hotspot is. And I guess it's like this middle part. And then you can set up a mine. It's not as easy as fucking Satisfactory, dude. This motherfucking bitch. Are they saying it's up here, bro? Are they really saying that? Are they really saying that? Is that also an option up here? It's over there. Son of a bitch. I didn't finish it either, dude. Because I felt like I was working for like the postal service, bro. Motherfucker. Thank you. Okay, and we want to connect this. Travel. Comes with a suit recharge. Interesting. Yes. Go take care of that. So now, he's gonna work that. So it's like a management job. Bro, go do your job, dude. Fuck out my face. Go do your job, bro. Bro, go do your job, bro. Because of the lack of inputs? That's what I'm saying, dude. Kojima was on some shit, dude. I don't need to see this guy take a piss and make a grenade. And then go turn around and, like, fucking walk back across this fucking thing with, like, ghosts. Like, what the fuck? Oh, but don't worry. You can, like, fuck you, dude. I ain't doing all that. Alright, homeboy's feeling good. Find a route for the base. Like, what does that even mean, dude? All I know is we're cooked, dude. We need metals, bro. We need metals like a motherfucker. So we'll keep going from here, I guess. Alright. I'll probably switch to, like, Satisfactory here in a second. Let everybody catch up with the concept of this game, you know? I might be getting too high for this shit, dude. I might be too high for this. I might be too high. I might be too high.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Loose rock?
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
You're a tool, dude. Yeah. But I ain't got that, do I? Okay, there's a thing. Yeah, let's get it. Fuck it. Just got rubidium on the ground, huh? Radiation. Oh, fuck. The radiation. Man, what the friggity fuck, dude? Ow. 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 Hell yeah.
Nice.
Still can't watch him. But we found him. Lava lamp and a night sky projector. Give me that shit over here, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Shit. Ah, fuck. 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 We can't make two mines, dude? Dude, what the fuck is wrong? Without any help, yeah, that's cool. Too bad I can't fucking put up a mine, right? Fine. We're gonna put this right here, though. What the fuck is that? All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's lava. I see now. I see. Run! Don't worry about the Geiger. Just get the fuck out of here. Go. Go. Get out of here. Damn it, Bobby. You gotta get out of here, Bobby. God damn it, Bob. Chill it, God. Fuck. Ah. 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 This place is a fucking maze. There's no way. Oh, I guess it's just that way, huh? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But that's the only way back is through the top. Wow. Unless I make a fucking... Okay. Wait. Yeah. Yoink. And then one more. Like that. Yoink. Just so we're ready to go when the time comes. Man, what's this motherfucker want? Organics outpost. Oh, right. He wants... Oh, right. He's like over there. Okay. Man, what's this? Can we talk out here? Alright, well, I guess he's coming home in a minute. I was just letting him know that we're, you know, like I get it. Like I understand he wants to talk, you know. So I went out there to let him know that, you know. Like I knew that we couldn't talk right then, but like just so that he knew. Fuck! Oh my fuck. Fuck. We need metals. We need a lot of metals.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
I mean, is that really an issue, dude? I feel like if I had the Taiga, dude, we could get across that bitch in no time, dude. You just give me a Taiga, dog. That's all I need. I'm trying to say, dude. I'm trying to say, dude. Well, we can't get those metals until we can get a mine. Can't get a mine until we get metals. It's the most horseshit thing. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, whatever. There's a call coming in. Alright, 75 metal. We can do something with that. We can do something with that. I think it's enough to make one mine. That's all we need. That's all we need. Alrighty then. Who the fuck? What? What you want? What?
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. Stuck. There's a freaking lava river.
I gotta take a piss. Y'all let me know what he said. I'm on it.
Just little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
I'm sure it would have been easier to have 4 to 6 small wheels instead of one giant wheel. These engineers were probably the same as driver. Wow. Okay. So Job's got jokes today, huh? Job's got jokes today, huh? Unless, of course, you meant that they're the same, like they're awesome. In which case, yeah, dude, that's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope for you to point that out, dog. I I'd even go as far to say that's an astute observation. Hold on. This break is brought to you by W, dude. Like, literally, I'm actually making some more. I had to cook up a dub over here, dude. I had to cook up a dub, dude. Driver is high, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what you're trying to say, dude. I'm high on life, dog. No, excuse me, I gotta hit this marijuana real quick. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. 369. Damn, girl, fine. Yeah. To the window, to the wall, to the sweat drop down my ball, and all these bitches crawl. Dog. Anybody? Throw it back. Dude. Throw it back. Yeah, oh, ski, motherfucker. Ski, goddamn. Bro, growing up in the early 2000s, these kids don't understand. These kids don't understand, dog. Alright, what did he say? Let me guess. He said he's got good news and bad news. I'm taking context news. Hit me with the bad news.
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First,
I wasn't here.
I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized? You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always.
That's my
end in
guy.
church.
What?
He said church?
Just a time I used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
Oh, yeah. Dragon need. You said there's other news,
So,
dude?
what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
You're a bitch, dog. What?
Oh, come on. Now, in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit.
Man,
is
this guy.
busy, Mr. Dosky.
This guy's got some balls to ask us for that
There's
shit,
a lot
dude.
of it there. We just can't leave it to waste.
Ada wouldn't even ask for that shit, dude.
I really don't know what to say to that.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
What, do you work for Red Bull, dude?
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. I probably... By the way...
Nope.
No. What?
This dude.
Okay.
He was beginning to look a lot like Christmas, you know what I'm saying? Damn. And that's a good stopping point. Because once I stop paying attention to the storyline, I'm not going to be paying attention to the game, you know? And I feel like, you know, the only people that are going to be playing Frog Squad now is Rusty and I, which we can still do, but it's just two people. We're not going to get to day 5, I don't think. Or maybe we can. I don't know. Maybe we can do it. I feel like with the right comms, it is doable, dude. It could be for a pretty legendary ending. but we'll see. Creating mirror session. Sally, did you hear about the mirror session? It's been created. Mirror session, mirror session. Alright. It's time to get back at it, huh? 5,000 shits. And we have the means of making buildings. But in order to make buildings, you need plates and cement. So, we're gonna do it legit. It won't be pretty at first, but it will be buildings. So I think right now, the goal is to let that build up to the point that we can create buildings out of this stuff. And then move on from that. We're going to be slow going in this one. So that said, we want to collect all of our stuff and actually take the time to maybe explore our surroundings this time. Especially considering there's no fauna that's going to attack. If anything, we're going to be the menace on this playthrough. We have a parachute. We are on phase 2 on day 2. I doubt we're going to keep up the 1 day. That would be a legendary run, but it's not going to happen. But we're going to be more thorough. We're going to learn from the past. We're going to want to get as much of this going for the time being. Probably should just honestly just clear out the stuff over there and worry about it from that angle. How many of these do we have ready to go? 8. I mean, we could just get them going. Alright, just making sure. It is sterile. Alright. So, maybe we make the system something like we have miners and smelters. They're the combo. They're the outdoor combo. Okay, fuck you. And then it sends, or maybe okay, hold on. Maybe it's just miners send ores to a refinery. We'll make a refinery like right here. Or maybe a refinery on this little oasis, bro. So it has a water source. That kind of makes sense to me. Hold on. Also, since we have new headset, we can turn this back out, dude. There y'all go, dude. There y'all go, bro. I remember jumping around the video of a speedrun of this game. 10 to 12 hours long speedrun. I can't. I mean, you see, like, I've had 10 to 12 hour chunks of my playthrough. Like, I want to know, like, especially with how I played it, is 200 hours, like, laughable or respectable, you know? Not that it matters. I'm proud of it either way. But just in your opinion, you know? So we have 2 iron and a copper. We can go into a refinery. Now we can turn this down. Because we turned that up. Sick. So, what if we put... That's gonna go refinery. I haven't reached the 200-hour save yet. I think my longest is 150. Okay, so yours is 50 hours shorter. Is your PB basically? Okay. Okay. To be fair, I did have to spend a long time working on my nuclear that I didn't set up right. I feel like if I get nuclear set up right, then I'll actually be able to go faster, because a big chunk of my shit was the emergencies of having that, you know? So I think we're gonna have fail safes ahead of time, just like we've been doing with these staying ahead on our power. And being aware of how much power these things are going to be drawing. But there's some who would spend 200 hours on everything before oil. Dude, I'm watching those like the Kibitz guy who did like the 1200 hour saves and shit like that. I mean, we could do one like that. That's essentially gonna be like this one. I got to 200 fucking around. If I have to stick to a plan of that, especially like when, like, his Kibitz, he's not on creative mode, is he? Like, the videos I see, he's gotten all that shit from just being able to build up all that shit. Because it seems like it seemed like Josh did, he was on creative mode, or maybe he did his shit before creative mode came out. I can't remember. I remember I watched a video of the devs reacting to it, and they seemed to I think they were saying like we hadn't even put out creative mode yet, so it's like he had to fucking build this shit up and then set it up. These can also... I mean, that's the thing. It's like I could build up all this ore, but when is refineries... Or not refineries, when is... Let's get our power set up. There's so much iron, dude. Okay, okay. So iron is 30 and 30 up to 75, 75 versus being sharded or not. I think what we want to do is like make a road. So here's the miner that we want to actually work. Any sandstone. And then maybe a few more plate ones. Ideally next to us. Here's two of these next to us, which is nice. 2 irons. These can be making plates. What's up, Spitter? I'll be back. Let's see if we can't find a sandstone. You would think in this location it would be everywhere. Logically speaking, I could start drilling into this thing and it would give me sandstone. Bauxite, what's up with it? Oh, she ain't got nothing to say, huh? She's like, man, this dude's got bauxite. I ain't even gonna flex on him. I'm Ada, and this is how I speak. I know, Ada. Why are you even saying that? We're all aware of how you speak. Type shit. Type shit. This message was brought. Alright. Alright. Hey, jokes aside, that W shit works, bro. I feel the energy. I've been getting nothing but dubs ever since, dude. That one was a joke, but the first one wasn't. Use code driver for 10% off. Delivered with a laugh, not a joke. So that one's tricky. Alright, well, we got copper and iron. All the stuff that we have going, I guess, could honestly just be set up to go to that sink right there. Because I think we're going to have enough means to use all this for what we need. So for the time being, since everything is set up the way it is, I might set all that up on the sink so it's got at least a little dry source of things. We'll stop by on the way to the main highway we're setting up to pick up the automated reinforced plates that have been sitting for a minute. And then that way we can upgrade said system back there. I mean, all we have is Mark II, but still. Be slightly quicker of a, I think, four item, what would be merged line. So, and I'll try to make it look as pretty as I can. I do have a wall set up, so we may have to rearrange where the sink actually is. But I bet we can do something cute. I bet we can make it look like a sink. Like we can put walls around it, and they like the conveyor belt has to go over it like a straw. I think that'd be cute. Put a little door on it. It look like a chum bucket, dude. Like it's a sink. Yeah, let's get all this shit, and then we'll go back. I'm trying to say, dude. I'm trying to say Marcellin, dude. So yeah, this is the type of weed where I'm not, you know, I don't have. I like to think I have a pretty high EQ, but it takes a lot to use it, and that game requires it. And that's part of why I love it. I'm talking about altars. But this weed is the type of sativa where it's like I can actually sit down and plan out something like this. And then and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you can just let that run and go pull some weeds. Hell yeah, dude. And I'm telling myself in the universe, I like to think that, Larry helped spread the word as well. That because of my last playthrough, that's why the fauna's not attacking, It's out of respect. It has nothing to do with a setting I may or may not have used. But everything to do with the respect that I gained from them. They don't want anything to do with my parachute bomb combo. It's OP. They recognize it. And they've gotten together and been like, you know what? We serve ourselves to the protein of the new apex predator. And that's all I was looking for. That's all I was looking for. The bloodshed will be minimal. But it is on site. So, And they know it. So they avoid me. They live. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm walking around with a chainsaw. It's hard not to avoid me, dude. You better not let me see you, dog. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. You better not let me see you. Marijuana in illegal countries. Weed is weed, dude. Weed is weed. Bro, grass is grass. And your boy's gonna mow. That's all I'm saying. You heard me, dude? You heard me, bro? Alright, that can live. What are we at? We got a few more spots. I mean, the system seems to be working slow enough. I'm about to add a few more. Bubba Bell? Bubba Bell, you already want more attention? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You're such a Bubba Bell. You're such a Bubba Bell. Dude, do you think it's because I'm like talking? Because I swear when I'm not online, she does. That's the only difference. And it's like I want it to be like she knows that I'm live and she's like actually doing it for my. But like I wonder if she's like. I don't know. As you can see, I overthink everything, including my cat's behavior. Since she's the best bubble bear in the world, but look, she never does that when I'm just playing like. I don't know. Do you know what I'm saying? There you go, Bubba. There you go, Bubba. You were just checking on me? I'm here. Don't worry. I'm here. There we go. Sandstone. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get that going. Well, we can't. Was this mycelium or just like a little tree? Hell yeah, a little mycelium. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. Alright, there's got to be a Mercer over there. What we say, guys? What was it? On site, bitch. What's up, little man? Yeah! You came to the wrong side of the hood, didn't you? You crossed the wrong street. It's like that. Sorry, guys. Sorry, y'all had to see that. I told y'all, they know what's up. They know it's on site. I've made it very, very, very clear. They can do their little honking and whatever. But it ain't gonna happen around here, dude. Around these dunes? Around these dunes, my guy? Never. Never that, right, Sal? Look at her. She rolled back. She's still trying to get attention. Ain't that right, Sal? Alright, check this out. Check this out. This is how pretty we're gonna be this time. This is how pretty we're gonna be this time. Check this out. Ironically, I need more of what it makes. Okay, first of all, we need to power it. Oh, wasn't my dismantle crate over there? Maybe we can go up here. Maybe we can go up here. Perhaps we can go upon the rock itself. Not Dwayne Johnson, but the rock surface upon this planet's posterior. Indubitably. Let me go get this slug real quick. Slug life. Slug life. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. God damn, dude. Where was it? It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. And we can't even get to it without building a bridge. You sons of bitches. That's what they are. They're sons of bitches, bro. They're sons of bitches. Okay, alright. Oh. Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Look, I like a tasteful line, dude. A super tasteful line, dude. Come on now. Okay, I forgot I had that on. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. This parachute's crazy good, dude. Just automatically works like that. That's really nice. Automatically packs up, too. That's really, really nice. Don't let the US military know about it. Or I actually do. I think it would save lives. Fix it is selfish, bro. Oh, you just know there's something on that rock. You just know there's something on that rock, Sally. You know what I'm saying? I know you ain't talking shit. On this side? Yeah, I said it was Walnut Grove. That was the street. And now you a message. Damn, dude. You know, it really is sad, bro. End of the day. It is what it is. That's what it is. Huh! Parkour. Parkour. Yep. You just know there's gonna be something up here, dude. Fucking Lion King looking ass rock.
The effigy circles through our temples. Our veins barely touch. It is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
So let's see. This is actually a fucking really, really, really OP starting point. in the game is low-key diabolical for how they set up that opening. I mean, I guess they could have worded it differently, but I get why. They basically forced people to go grassy. But the more I look around, like, I don't know how much more, but it seems like there is so much more clumped up fucking ores right next to each other in abundance. And I don't know what the original ones were, but of course all of these are pure because that's how we have it set. But it's this flat land already for the most part. You've got water on both sides. Like, it's, what are they talking? You've got the fucking ocean behind you. Like, what are we talking about? This is basically easy land disguised as like a desolate area. But like, as far as the needs that you need for this game, you're surrounded by water. You have an already fucking remote area that you don't really feel bad covering up because it's already getting nothing but sun. Like, honestly, if anything, that'll be like the way we do this playthrough. It's like fucking develop this completely and then have like routes out to little smaller factories. You know, that's kind of like my plan. But right now, this is kind of like the opening phase 1 to 2 build up of materials to start making factories. And the collection of general ores. So I'm thinking, since we have a copper, we should have a notebook type deal going here. Let's see. Is there a notebook feature on that satisfactory calculator? Or do I have to have like a... an account here? I guess not, but there is a notebook feature on my computer. Okay. So we've got 4 copper right here. One of which is done, so 3 need mines. Right next to it, we've got, and we can also indicate this is by the space elevator. Elevator. 4 iron, 5 iron, or maybe 6 iron. 6 question mark? Or maybe just 5 to 6. 5 to 6 iron. So maybe this should be 1 mined. 0 mined. Okay. Make that. Well, we can kind of add this one to what we already have. So maybe we can do we can either do separate facilities, which we might have to do, or we could try to make one big refinery. That's the thing. That's the thing. Let's see. Over there looks like it's part of that refinery I was just counting. Sandstone. I know we have 3 coal over there. That we could go ahead and start collecting as well. So buy base, 3 coal collected, making mines needed. Fucking 3, 9, at least 12. Okay, we got a plan. We got a rainy desert and a plan. One of those doesn't make sense, but you know, I don't live in the desert. I hear it rains like sometimes, I guess. I guess this grass is coming from something. Oh shit. Okay, let's make sure this is making stuff too. I mean, we could run it to that. We'll see. I at least want it to be like easy to get to. This isn't terrible to get to, but it's not necessarily easy to get to. I'll probably I'll run a line out here. You think I won't run a line out here, dude? You think I won't run a line out here? You think just because I ain't got that shit, I won't run a line out here, dude? Where's that face? I got it facing that way, dude. God damn, sometimes. Fine. Or does it just go straight into a constructor? God fucking damn it, dude. It does. Alright. We gotta go back anyway. That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna make it. Damn, dude, we already look like a colonizer, bro. It's fucking crazy. Guy Masterson. Nah, that would actually be, luck be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck if you've never been a lady. Or is it ever? Fuck. Damn, it just got recast. Luck if you've ever been a lady to begin with. Luck be a lady tonight. We'll actually keep this. Alright, this seems to be fine. Maybe fine enough to actually add to it. We're only doing double, but the max consumption is concerning. So, especially if we're gonna feed these. So we definitely need to make more. We could also use some, whatchamacallit. I'm thinking the sink right there. I need Sam. I guess we just go ahead and just make a bunch of these, huh? Isn't that right, Sally? Because we're gonna be making a bunch anyway. I guess we could. There's not really a point in autoing these. Also, it's Sky Masterson. I wasn't sure if you were doing a bit, trying to hide that you're into musicals. But just in case, it's Sky Masterson, dude. Yeah, fuck it, we'll make a bunch for that. What are we thinking? We're thinking a plan for that to be a road type shit that we already have. It's got temporary stuff on the top that'll be rearranged. I'm thinking this are stacks of 50. Just some nice little square building type things. Nothing too crazy. Alright, they are stacks of 50. Okay, what are we saving? We can go ahead and take this. Put that. There's no real reason for that. Man, what the fuck? I know I ain't feeling rain right here, dude. I guess maybe right there kind of makes sense, but like right here, dude. But right there kind of makes sense. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. That would have done it. We just don't have the materials. But I can put it right there, dude. Don't worry. We can fix it. Cause that's some horse shit, bro. That's some horse shit, dude. These motherfuckers, dude. These motherfuckers want to act like they know, dude. Bro, I'm beat the fuck up, dog. On science. Hell yeah, dude. That was actually a track I was pumping in. Before anybody says anything, I'll just come clean. That was a track. Don't ask me how to do it. It's an industry secret. Thank you for not asking me. That's actually it's very respectful of you. Okay, tier 3 and 4. What we got? What we got? Coal power. We're definitely gonna want that. Probably just go ahead and set that up, huh? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Go ahead and give him that. We probably have a good bit of that. I don't know about built up. Because they're being used currently. Maybe the line is built up. I don't know how convenient that's about to be or not. Let's make these real quick, like. And then make this minimal concrete and pick up some more concrete. Probably have a good amount of sheets for right now. I feel like we want to get Sam as quick as possible so we can set up the two things that we really want to have on the purple stuff already is sheets and concrete. Get rid of this. Type shit. Fuck. Can I make inhalers with just those in the protein? Am I fucking up? Because I don't know how to make it without it. No. Because I haven't figured it out yet. That's what it was. And 50 routers. Okay. Okay. We're gonna put those away. Put the bauxite in there. We're gonna save it. We're always one short of making one, so it's just like, yeah. Delete that gold nugget, I guess. We'll go pick up some stuff. We'll do this real quick. So I'm thinking both, so we're not having to run over the lines. But I'm thinking this is where the sink's gonna go. But the thing is, I remembered what they were. They're gonna have a slow crawl up there, so these can still bar up. You know what I'm saying? They can still bar up, but they're also going to be getting us coupons slowly and not being a total waste. In order to do that, we're going to make it look as pretty as we can. But we're going to make ourselves a little pond. Sure. It's just to get up there. We can delete it afterwards. Alright, I'm thinking if all 5 of them could beautifully stack something like yeah, but where are these three gonna go? It's like, I mean, I guess they could, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. They probably could just go through the rock. We'll keep them. Because I kind of like the original better. But that's the idea. I want to, I guess I have to do something like, I kind of like that. A little 3x3. Well, 3x3 looks perfect. Maybe we can. I miss that hover so bad, bro. Maybe we can take this as far back as we can. So we can still put a wall right there. And then we put said walls right there. Boom. We're gonna wall ourselves in. Walk under it. Crucially, we are going to well, since it's 3 walls, we could just, well, we could leave ourselves options. I'm trying to get cute with it. So much better than RV there, yeah, dude. We can always edit. But in theory, we could have a whole bunch of stuff coming in here. There we go. Now it's affecting the light. That's the kind of wall we want. a majestic wall. Okay. But that's the whole idea, is that there's not an easy way to, you get it. Love it when that shit works out. Okay, we can fill things out later. I just want access to it. But we're gonna basically want maybe what's the best way to or maybe okay, well that's a direct line. How many Alright. I think that's probably how we would do it. For something like one. No, that'd be nice. No way. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. we have a 1. What the fuck? They're coming from there. Let's think about this. We could put them right there. Maybe it faces like this. So what if we make it straight like that? So that's happy. So physics are happy. How many merges can we put on here? 1. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Interesting. There's 5. Now it's a memory game. I hated it. Okay. That's right. We're trying to go from here. You hit the wrong one. That's 5. So we actually have these 5 with 2 more ready to go. Man, I love it when a plan works out, dude. Are you kidding me? Sec. Okay. Now, the only problem is getting them up there. Let's get a proof of concept. So that can go. Can't go. Oh, fuck off, dude. Okay. Oh, it's really only 4. That's fine. Okay, we need to come like, maybe like here? Maybe that needs to catch it. Catch it, turn, go back around. Let's try this out. Okay. So that can get like that. Can that get like that? Motherfucker. Okay, that can get like that. That can get like that. And if this can get like this, I'm fine with that. You know what I'm saying? That's right, right? Okay. So we have the sink. And it is a going. So what we can actually do is put this we could put that on the slope as well. Does that make much sense? Oh, motherfucker. Kinda fuck with that. At most this would be like 2. For right now it is 1. Ow. Short. Okay, so now that should be running. Oh my fucking god. Oh, what's this? Alright. God, we're so slow. Might as well just go grab it. Man, it really does feel like fucking arid as fuck out here, dude. We are off to a pretty good start, though. Off to a decent start, if I don't say so myself. And I just did. These shouldn't be idle, but it looks like those nails might be backing up. That's good. All right. Okay. We'll collect un cabello. Un cabello, por favor. Okie dokie. Turn on the sink. We can grab what we can. How many can this hold? That's 1,000. Damn, it's taking that many, but it still takes that many. Okay, hold on. It's the rotors. Because they're not getting enough of the nails. Or at least not fast enough. Alright, I think that solves that problem. I think it could probably handle 50 more. Sick. You can have those back too. Okay, but I mean, maybe you can't have those back. I can't. You can definitely have those back there. Nah, it's definitely not going to be making 300 screws. 60 and... That's how much we're making now. I mean, honestly, if we have it set up right, it should be making the right amount. So what if we do it? That's supposed to be making 4. If we prime it, by grabbing as many of, because I got nails over here too, screws, whatever, I got those over here too. The sink. Yeah. I'll keep a couple. We'll put 500 on it. That should help. I could put 5 on both, which would also help. But now that it's getting the source that it needs, the one that needs more is getting number 1 and 2 of the split, and 3 and 4 is going to the one that needs less, or at least not as much quickly. Yeah, that one's backing up fine. That one's backing up fine. You can have that. You can have that too. Fuck it. You do you, homie. Now it'll actually be going through plates too. How much more will we need to do for that? We need 90 more. Let's not ask for it just yet. Let's go see if we can just do that with what we have. So that's 40 more. I mean, it's backed up. 20, 20, 20, 60, 80. What the fuck was that? $160, $220, 660. So we should be fine. Right? Right? I'd rather use 660 of that. So we should grab more real quick. Okay. Let's do something like just kind of like, you know what I mean? Kind of gives it like structural support. Gives us some options. Smooth operator. What I'm thinking is walled in operations of sorts. So like maybe something like it'll be like something like this, maybe. Right? And then we can kind of like edge our way down to that. But I'm thinking like I mean, that can cover that, but we don't need to cover that if we build like this. Because then I can do something like either this, maybe every other one, maybe like that. Kind of use them as like windows. I don't know what's trippier. Like that. Yeah, I don't like being boxed in myself. Something like that. And they also act as a protective wall of sorts. I think it has a potential. Okay. It's not even that bad, to be honest. It actually looks kind of sick. You only get that behind it. Oh, we could do. Do this. And it goes into the building. Or maybe, nah. I like the wall idea. So what if we just put regular walls there? Regular walls here. some sort of maybe a double door situation. Maybe a double door situation. Should really just be 8, right? Well, hold on now. You see what I'm saying, dude? You see what I'm saying, bro? Motherfucker. Oh, I miss it so much. And then maybe sick. This part. Bro, this is kind of our signature style. So, you guys get it. This part can be like this, that's fine. We'll open bridge, but I do want this. Yeah. Perfect. Bro, that's art. That's architecture right there, dude. Alright, we're not at a point to really finish it, but that's the kind of shit we're trying to do. Gotta have some natural lighting in here. Sick. Alright. Alright. Bro, I'm kind of proud of that. I'm kind of proud of that. Not even low-key, I'm high-key proud of that. That's not gonna get backed up, but at least that's gonna be making those. We could, I mean, we need another rotor recipe, but we could automate rotors again. Bars and nails. I mean, screws and plates, right? I mean, screws and bars? I mean, screws and McScrooge? Bro, we're starting to have a fucking buildings. Did you see it? You see the vision? It really should just be, like, instead of planning it out, we should rush to the fucking hover pack to be dead dead fucking for real. That's what we should be doing. Because we can't really, I can't have tasted that life and come back to this bullshit. I can't do it. Are we here gonna build a fire? 'Cause we're pyromaniacs and we're gonna bang you. Hell yeah. Okay. Doesn't really change much, does it? Oh, it's just the top part. Just making sure that it does indeed copy the color as well, which it does. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But when I thought about the recess in there, I was like, you know what? That's a lot of empty space, isn't it? We could probably do something with it. Plus, it's gonna be like super dark in there. Which is good for nefarious deeds. So they may. There we go. Okay. I take it the space elevator does not need power. That's not connected to anything. Are the powers off? Nah. Surely not. Surely not. These are on, are they? No. None of this is powered. Interesting. So there's two more things that we have connected with a lot of mines that aren't powered yet. Okay. But we still want to make sure that we're going to have enough power. So let's go see if we've can do just that. It takes more screws. But it makes more rotors. What'd I say, dude? On site, bro. You thought I was fucking kidding with you. You thought I was kidding with you, bro. While I was hypothesizing. I mean, that has to be like the rudest thing I've ever seen in my life. Bro, it's blacked out. Harley, I don't know when you said that. Sorry. And if it's brand new, then I'm not sorry. But either way, good to see you. I definitely could have used that dub right then. Good call. A good call. I hope you've been well. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Bro, emo build? Nah, I just want the colors to pop, you know? When we do start coloring, I want them to pop. Which will require a nice contrast in the background. Plus, you know, I just played 200 hours of looking at this shit. Plus, that's gonna really, it's gonna be like a Halloween colors. What would the, whatchamacallit? behind it, the dunes. I think it's gonna look sick from the air. Yeah, bruh. What is it? I'll take it. God damn. You can't really see it from that side anyway. Then we'll go get that. Go get these. Emo build is a go. Good on that. It is? Oh, I guess it is. Fuck it. It's not a phase. Really gotta make it pop, dude. Gotta make him pop, right? Shit, it worked. And it has an error. And that should make 20. And we can do this as well. Kind of put come on. Come on. Alright, sick. So now you can do this for that kind of thing. We could even put one of these in here. Might as well make these since we're here. Thank you, Lorelai. Hey, but I hear something here. It's fine. Need we need Hank. Uh-oh. What's good, bro? Did this shit run out? I was not expecting that. What the hell? Did we go over 330? Alright, we're good. We're good. Because we're out of fuel. Really? Okay. Fuck it. Milan! What's up, guys? I'm chilling, man. How you doing, man? I already asked you that. That's why you said not much. How are you, Milan? Sorry, I'm not good at formalities. Like, I get their purpose. Let's do that. That should help. But let's also add a single screw, dude. What do you mean upgrade your storage? I didn't. That was Job. He did it right after you left last night. I think we're gonna need more though. We have enough to make none. Maybe we should unlock coal power. He didn't have to though. Tell him. Well, next time you see him, tell him thanks, bro. I did tell him thanks. You know, yesterday I said I upgrade from SATA to M2. Well, that failed because of the lack of a single freaking screw. Like, first of all, bars. Second of all, I don't remember because when y'all started talking about that shit, I kind of zoned out because I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, I guess yes. I remember. I totally remember. Yes. Technologies for transfer. M2 SATA technologies to store HDD, SDD. I can pretend like I know, but you're gonna have to go a lower level of explanation for your boy. It's not gonna be enough to get to these guys. It may just be worth. It may be worth more. Cause that's not gonna be enough to do shit. But maybe once we get 3. St. Joseph talked today and he said that you have a nice soul. Tell him I said I appreciate that, dog. That means a lot, especially as a non-religious person, you know. For a religious figure such as him, with such stature. Because I like to think that I lived the life of somebody that could have rolled with JC, you know? I feel like I would have rolled with him. We definitely would have partied, you know? He said you're welcome just now. Oh, the hell yeah. Shout out to the patron Saint Joseph, the saint of workers. Not that this is a talk show. I mean, you don't need a. I don't know if he knows about the talk shows, but not that he needs the little Johnny Carson introduction. I chose an old one, although that would still be new to him, you know. SATA was made for HDDs and it has a low speed cap, then came SDs which overshot that cap, so M2. Again, Milan, I'm flattered that you think that I know what you're talking about. But don't no acronyms. You gotta spread it out. And then even then I might be like, alright, now what is that? Hard disk to super, right? Super drive. Oh, okay. See what I'm saying? Yep. Okay. Solid. How do we... Oh, I guess this is 4. Okay. Alright, let's come back here. Afterwards, go fill this in. Maybe drop some stuff up. There might be something like this. Drop this off. Make the Masaya. SATA stands for Serial Advanced Technology Attachment. It's the interface standard used to connect storage devices, like what you talked about, to a computer's motherboard, and it's the successor to PATA, Parallel ATA IDE. There's so many fucking acronyms. You guys can hear it, right? You guys hear it, right? This is gonna be wood. Damn, that's all it will be fine. This is gonna be that. We're gonna put in this. Switching the parallel to a serial data transfer scheme for better speed and simpler cabling. Copy that. Copy that. Cool. And we'll make more of this. The limits are the SATA has 1.5 gigabytes per second to 150 megabytes. Practically a 550 megabytes per second difference, I assume, due to encoding overhead. Uh-huh. I need to go put these up. Then I can really get some shit. Dude, I think I need like 2 or 3 degrees to follow this. My dad will, since he's a mechanical engineer, that's dope as shit. Version speed, max throughput. Let's put these. My bad, I said the wrong job. Dude, I wouldn't know. You're about to correct stuff that I'm not following, but I hear you, dude. If Hank's dad were in the chat, maybe he could explain it in a different way. I don't know. I think you're too advanced for me, dog. But I'm happy to keep listening. I'm just like, you know, I don't want you to think I'm following. He had worked 20 plus years as one. Yeah, that's long enough, I would say. Long enough to get good at something. I kind of want those there. Ah, fuck it. This is storage and the transport. You're not big metal box. Need cables and DTA inside the CPU. Bro, listen, dude. Listen to me, dude. The words you're using, I recognize as words. I don't have the computer knowledge to put them together. You're not listening to me, bruh. Don't bruh me. I'm being reasonable. You gotta explain it like I'm 5, dude. I might as well be talking about that shit. I'm happy to learn. I ain't sitting down at your fucking... What I don't understand. Look, I know the fucking U, 2, 3, 4. I know that those are numbers. I know the gigabytes per second. That sounds fast. I don't know what the fastest is. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know what would be impressive. I know what sounds a little bit fast, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to not insult you by acting like I know. You seem insulted that I don't know. I'm happy to try and learn, but I'm saying the way that you're explaining it is not the way that I'm sure that's the way that you learned it. And that's cool. We have 2 different ways of learning. We'll keep some of this. Put this away. He started 2001 and quit in 2021 since he was recommended the vaccine. but he refused. Right. Yeah, when you brought up the whole illegal immigrants thing yesterday, I kind of figured that doesn't surprise me. Let's just say. Put those two there. Maybe put the quartz there too. Maybe put these there too. Actually, might as well just go ahead. Make these. So, tell me what you understand. There's a storage and there's a transfer tech. You're not big metal box needs cables to get to the data inside it to the CPU. M2 versus normal solid state drive. M2 NVMe. Also, a friend of mine also would know too. Could you hear the problem when I was reading your words back to you? Like, and that's the thing. I'm sure you're making sense to people that it makes sense to. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not like you're doing something wrong. I'm saying I'm not smart enough to follow that. That's essentially what I'm telling you. We could be making rotors right here. Do we have copper right here, actually? Before we go get this going? Is Job in chat? Motherfucker. Just lurking about, dude. There's 2 more irons. Hey, there he is. I would describe the differences as M2 you can attach straight to the motherboard. Other storage needs 2 cables to connect to the motherboard. And power supply. So M2 is cleaner and fast. So it's just like an aesthetics thing. Restart thinking. I'm going to explain it to you in the level you requested. That's appreciated. Try not to connect what I'm saying to what I said before. That doesn't make sense already. I'm not mad, and don't hate yourself. I didn't think you were mad. I was teasing, but okay. Just try to understand if you want, and don't just say I'm stupid. Just say, all right, that's a very, very sweet approach to you taking that for serious. That was all self-deprecation. I was teasing. I wasn't lying, though. I don't understand, and I do need it explained like I'm a 5-year-old. And 5 times faster. Hank's over here having to work up to saying things for the sub, dude. What a guy. What a guy, dude. Y'all are dope. Y'all are so considerate, bro. Never lose that. Besides the fact that, so it's a cleaner build and it's faster. Let me guess, is it also smaller? It's more compact? So it's not going to take as much space in your build? And all of that to say you were missing a screw. Correct? And we don't have copper on here, but we do have this iron. All right, let's get this wood. And directly attaches to the motherboard, and hell yeah, it's smaller. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's like a micro screw. Is it like, did it fall into your shag carpet or something? You got a shag carpet, bro, and it fell in there? Damn. You hate to see that shit. You really do hate to see that shit, dude. Alright. Let's get some fuel. We're about to unlock coal. And if we set that up right, we shouldn't have to worry until we get to nuclear again. If we set it up right. So that's the whole thing. We're going to be patient this time. We're going to steady our power supply. We've even got water here too. No, the motherboard got thrown out sometimes by an accidental in-house logistics failure. I do not recommend this, but I've seen people tape down their empty drives. All I need is not move. Fries it by taping the heatsink, by covering the heatsink with tape. I hate it when I fucking cover my heatsink, dude. That's what I hate, dude. I'm always saying, dude, that's my fucking heatsink, dog. Back off. You're smothering my heatsink. My heat has nowhere to sink to due to your actions. And they're always like, chill, dude. I'm like, I fucking can't chill because you're blocking my heatsink. That's the problem. Do you see the problem? You just know, y'all ever have that problem? With jabronis, dude? Fucking jabronis. Always jabroni and about. Acting like they ain't. But we know they is. We know they is. Oh, we got chilling. Oh yeah, it has insane heat production compared to SATA, so it needs actual cooling to storage. Why don't you just use liquid nitrogen? That's what I would use. Instead of like, you know, mineral water or whatever, I would just put liquid nitrogen through my liquid cooling case, you know? Anybody thought of that, dude? Doubt it. Well, I mean, you know, to be fair, Hank, especially for y'all's age, growing up in this world where things are like that, that's not a crazy thing for that kid to assume. I think it's kind of sad. Like, I wonder how long it would have taken for them to figure that out. But at the same time, you know, they must have a pretty a privileged enough life to only be around automatic things. So, you know, there's nuances to this. But they got time to go out there and learn about some things. Is that a purple one or just a regular ass one? Let's go. Let's go immerse yourself. Took him 15 minutes. Well, I'll put it this way. I'm happy that he was that dedicated to washing his hands. You know, because it could have been worse. He could have just gave up. Been like, fuck it. And that's gross. That's grody. Not there. You can obviously use the mycelium to also, or we could even just make a third. That is what we could do. is what we could do. Yeah, that's a good amount right there. Should be long enough for us to set up coal, which won't need any backup. But just get a little extra, because every time I feel that way, it wasn't enough. So, learning from that, we'll just go a little bit further. And see. If we can't get that Mercer, well, maybe we'll wait until we have a rifle. It's not as much risk to dying, because I turned some of those settings off, but those still shoot, I bet. Because, you know, because fuck me. And we'll go back. You broke your fibula and tibia. Was rushed to the hospital due to a car crash when coming home from my e-bike. Damn, dude, you alright? They heal back alright? Those are leg bones, right? Was everyone okay in the crash? Apart, you know, from your injury, obviously. Because I didn't. Alright, dude. It's fine. It's fine. We don't even technically need it yet. I'd rather have it buffering though. I healed perfectly and I didn't get a concussion. Well, that's good. I've had a concussion before. Car crashed a lot of G-force. Yeah, dumbass. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alright, we need to put these up. Go grab some shit. I tried biology as soon as I could in high school and it shows. It sure fucking does. You ignoramus. Get some of these. Get some of these. Okay. Now let's go build that. I was given 2 doses of ketamine. By the hospital? They just said, nah, horse tranquilizer ought to do it. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Yeah, for real. By starting around 2 a.m. my time tomorrow, once I'm actually playing, it's easy to stay awake. Well, that's a way to come into the chat. Man, that's crazy, dude. What a life. Rusty, it doesn't really matter because the squad, nobody answered, so I guess no, we don't really have a squad, do we? I guess the squad lied, dude. Is the squad even real? Is the squad even real, dude? I mean, we could try to run it. Just you and me. A twofer. We could try to run the twofer. But I don't know, man. You didn't cry when you broke it? It's okay to cry, you know. I have a feeling, just a hunch, that your household might, I don't know, you may have been told that it's a weak thing to cry, but you know, crying is an evolutionary thing, and it's pretty useful. But yeah, that's pretty tough. It's pretty tough that you didn't. But had you cried, it would have been okay. Got some of those. Can we make a constructor now? Humans are the only species to cry. What's your source on that? Frogamy of 2. Yeah, I've only broken 2 bones in my life. And both the injuries mentioned were football related, so you know, they're all could have been avoided. That ought to help. And this is gonna be that. The fibula and tibia were two of the others. The other was my elbow. Elbow sucks. Unless you're down to run a match of Frog Squad now, we'll have to wait till tomorrow. And then you ruined it. How much time do you have? Are you about to fall asleep? Is that what you're hinting at? I could find a stopping point here. Hold on. Let me just finish out this, because that should help. Sally, I thought you were a ghost. That was crazy. You have more than enough time. So why'd you word it like that? Unless you want to do it now, we'll wait till tomorrow. Yeah, that was terrifying, wasn't it? Kinda got me. That flinged my book. Yeah. We'll put that down so at least it, you know. Are you awake now, Rusty? I meant like today as in the stream. As in like right now. I'm still confused. So you have plenty of time. And you weren't actually saying like, hey, switch games now or else we're not playing. Because I'm probably streaming for a good bit tonight. I'm already at 7. I might just go, it might be a marathon, dude. We might do a Frog Squad marathon. How do you feel about that, dog? Should I put a subathon on, dude? Should we do our first subathon, dude? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know you said you're down before I said subathon, so don't worry. I think subathons are pretty dumb. I'll fucking go till I want to go. I'm not going to give you all the power to keep it going. If I don't want to go. Even if you're paying for a sub. It's the principle of it. Alright, well, this will get nuclear. Or not nuclear, this will get coal. And then we'll set up that. And see if we can't figure it out on the first try, dude. Wouldn't that be something? Golf takes patience. I fuck with mini golf. I think mini golf is really fun. My dad and my brother like to golf. And when I went with them back in the day, I used to just wait until we got to the green. And then would just drop it at the furthest point and just make it like hard mini golf. But I don't have the patience for fucking golf. I always like the Robert Williams bit about golf. But it's pretty funny. There you go. Probably need better shoes then. But I get it, that means that you were walking. You got grit. You don't have soft hands, brother. 75. Let's go turn these in. Hell yeah, there. There you go. Yeah, I thought you were talking to me, dude. I was like, you fucking, I don't know. everything and nothing all at once. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that, dude. I kind of fuck with that, bro. "20,000 Leagues Under the Sea." Goddamn classic, dude. Fucking classic, dog. Tale of Two Cities. Wow, dude. My boy Hank reads, bro. My boy Hank. He fucks with that Chucky D, bro. That Chucky D, bro. Old Charles Dick, bro. Chuck D in the flesh, dude. That's crazy, dude. Chuck D in the house? My favorite. My favorite. Dude, what? Like, did To Kill a Mockingbird actually get fucking banned? Because that literally was like an assigned reading for me in high school. That's fucking wild. Why are we banning To Kill a Mockingbird? That I don't understand, for real. That's what I'm saying. Like, it used to be like a required reading. Like, what? What are we doing? It's a great book. Let's do this that we wanted to do earlier. Maybe something like... That's what I'm talking about, dude. Architecture. Oh, fuck. architecture, dude. You fucking love it, or do you fucking love it, dude? Is that clean? Or is that clean, bro? Because I fucking love it. My favorite... I swear to God, Rusty. I swear to God, bro. Then I read to... oh, wait. Did someone explain why it was banned? Even All Is Quiet on the Western Front. They turned that into a movie. There's no way they banned that. Lord of the Flies, another required reading back in the day. What about Hatchet, bro? That's a classic. Animal Farm is another good one. There you go. I mean, it's definitely a good dystopian future to be aware of. That's why it was banned. Was Huckleberry Finn banned too? Was Tom Sawyer banned too? Yes, Milan? I don't know what that is, fam. I feel like you're trolling, dude. I feel like you're trolling, Loki. Loki? I feel like you're trolling. Just Loki, though. So it's not that crazy of a troll, but like Loki. You're kind of trolling.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fixit property.
It's a horror game.
You earned a micro break. And welcome.
Cabby, he's definitely trolling. Why was it Hatchet read everywhere? Why is or was Hatchet read everywhere? I read it too. Because it's a great fucking book. What do you mean? A well-written story of survival that's basically been copied in the genre since. Both in written and filmed entertainment alike. I've never heard of Hatchet, dude. Hatchet's a good read. And it was a middle school read, so like, it's at your level. Got it! God damn, dude. Holy shit. It was just like lobbed up there, bro. I couldn't not do anything with it. What am I? Chopped liver, dude? It was the 12-year-old and the pilot getting a heart attack, right? Stuck by the lake. Yeah, yeah. And he had to fucking, like, figure that shit the fuck out, dude. And he did figure that shit the fuck out. It's a story about human resilience. It's really well, and how he, like, comes to terms with himself at that pivotal age. I don't know if it was 12 or not. It's definitely, he's a kid. It's like Lord of the Flies, but instead of a bunch of kids, it's one. And how he has to come to terms with nature and find his place in it. Dude, I want to reread Hatchet, bro. That's a great book. Now I would give the Martian Classroom Edition instead of the Hatchet. Maybe that's just 2026 talking and not 2010 when I read Hatchet. Now, I can't let you speak about The Martian without saying that the same author, Andy Weir, who has a book out, a new one that's another space one that I want to read. I forget what it's called. One of y'all look it up, please. But he's also the author of The Egg that I keep trying to tell y'all to read. So if you fuck with that, read The Egg. It's a short story. It'll take 10 minutes. Put it on your fancy Kobo thing. What I also read is The Mysterious Assassination of JFK. Alright. Are we getting into political conspiracies? Is it that time of night?
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
Oh, yeah.
Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it.
It's on Xbox and the first chapter should be free. You're implying that the other ones won't be. But you seem to really want me to. What was Sally's fucking piano solo not scary enough for y'all? That didn't make me jump as much as y'all did. So if that didn't make me jump, then it's not gonna make... Poppy ain't got shit. I thought we were frog squatting it, dude. I thought we were squatting on the frogs. Fuck off! Not you guys. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we definitely need this coal power. So, coal getting shipped to here. Water getting shipped to there. Generation. That's the plan. Let me see what the fuck these guys want. Sally's piano solo made me shiver in me timbers. Damn, dude. I mean, that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. In your timbers, dude? Okay. There we go. Sorry, were y'all saying something? In school, I had to sing the Star Spangled Banner for my graduation in middle school. I've done that for a few sports games. There was enough context, actually. No. It's okay, you didn't get it. It went over your head. I'm graduating in a year from high school. Congrats, dog. It's a big time. So this is producing 390. I should definitely keep it fed. We could put this back in this one. And okay. So now we can actually look. I don't have Minecraft with mods. But maybe Milan could like upload some worlds or stuff we could try out. I don't know. I know he messes around with that kind of thing. I'll keep it in mind, Rusty. Minecraft with mods. Rusty has requested Minecraft with mods. I'll make a note of that. Why mods specifically? Rusty was just saying that I should play Minecraft with mods more. And I was saying that Milan actually fucks around with that shit, so he might actually have a way for me to do that, but I told him I would keep it in mind. You're a console player, never mind. Oh, he was just rubbing it in. He was just rubbing it in. The fact that I can't play mods on Minecraft. It's fucking wild, man. It's kind of mean, dude. It's kind of mean-spirited, bro. May you never have anything mean-spirited pointed your way. That'd be tragic. 3 at 600 though. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. So what do we need? Oh, we can do this. Oh, we can do this. You're very nice. I'm not green. You're green. No, you had it right the first time, mean. Rusty's a green now? Wait, you can see it through text, dog? What? Rusty, did you hear any of that yesterday? Hank has a system, bro. You just got greened, bro. You just got greened, fam. You explain it? I can't. Are you sure? If I have your permission, I can try to reiterate, or at least summarize from what I remember. Google Stadia will come back and then we can get PC level gameplay. One day. One day it will. Okay, we definitely don't want to mess that up. So here's what we'll do. You give me, alright. So Hank here, via his great-grandmother, whose husband also worked with Marie Curie, fun fact. Marie Curie, rather. That's not relevant. She gave him the ability, via the snap of a finger, to interpret the auras of those around him, through which he's, in context clues, come to accept as a good to evil barometer, so to speak. So like when he goes into a room, he sees people on a spectrum from blue to black, specifically blue, green, purple, red, black, and uses said system to act accordingly in public. And I guess keep those that are better kept at bay, you know. I believe he also mentioned that he can see them at a distance, which is the craziest part about it to me. Not crazy in like a, you know, crazy is a trigger word to me, especially in situations as unique as this one. But That's the only thing that kind of took me aback the most, because like I said last night, it sounds to me is very similar to something that I myself have. I don't have the synesthesia part with the color, but I do read microaggressions and facial expressions and things a little more than people around me seem to. That give me the same kind of context I need to judge intention and moods, shall we say. Yeah, that's how I expected Rusty to, you know. He uses K as like it's like funny with no context of what he actually doesn't understand. So I'll ask you, Hank, if that was an acceptable recollection, or if I missed anything. All right, we want to make a foundation. Yes? Hell yeah, dude. It's very, very, it's a lot. But it's also, it makes sense to me, I guess, is a word. I don't know about, the Saint Joseph part and the theological parts, but I'm not a therapist, nor am I your therapist, especially Hank, and I can't speak for anything that relates to this kind of thing, to your thing. So that said, I can't like pretend like why is that an invalid placement? Oh, there must be a vein there. Wasn't, or at least European. I had an encounter with 3 boys at prom, and they were purple, and they slowly turned around because they got rejected by girls at the dance. She was French. Are you getting that from Fallout 4, dog? Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't you lie, Job. They were pervs. The French were pervs? Oh, you mean the boys? Yeah, they're fucking high school boys. Yes, they were. I bet. That's par for the course, I'm afraid. To go back to golf, dude. The girls were blue. Abadi abada, dog. You should do like a you should like do like a POV shot and like edit the colors changing around you. I mean, I don't know. I'm being crazy. Just so I could like see if you could like recreate it in a way that we could see it. Because I really do. I try to visualize how you're explaining how it works. And I think I have a grasp on it. It's like a really faint Super Saiyan aura that also shoots as a beacon upward that you can see from afar. But I really want to like visualize it. Melanza blue. And the fact that you can see it through text is something else too. Because like, I feel like people can hide so much in the written word. And not to mention the fact that the written word can be taken out of context so well. When not everybody can convey their message. Like some stuff may not seem. Key and Peele did a fucking skit about that exact thing, where 2 people were interpreting the text a completely different way, just because of the contextual stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't ask that to like disprove. I ask that to be like how do you do that? I almost get I can get a blue or whatever, or just a color in general, because you actually can see me. You can hear me. You can sometimes see my eyes. And that's, I feel like, enough for my system to be able to judge. So yours being able to, I can grasp that. But the text, dude? So what is it? Their words have the same aura? Dog. I don't know if I can handle that shit. That seems like too much information. We want the water. We want this as low as possible, to be honest. Or to pump the water up to. Cause that's not that high. Hold on, dude.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because
Fuck
they
you,
understood
Ada.
their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered
Ada.
generators require coal.
Alright, and what are these run? Are you just saying the heart to the foundation, bro? I told you I'm doing this one right, bro. These are 75 a minute and fully clocked. It's 187. How about just 150? If we get 2 of them running, we can essentially cuts off, or really 3 of them. If we get 3 of them running well, then that's $450. So we could really just delete that and go off of this. God forbid we got 4 of them. All we've seen one black, and he looked like he was thirsty for blood and wanted to. I feel like he got to get a new name for it, dog. I feel like you got to get a new name for it because that one's used and they've taken enough. Let's just say that they've taken enough. Let's change the term. You've seen one. I don't know. Baddie. Big baddie. I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? Guys, remember that Twitch subs can post gifs in the comments? I wish I could post the hangover math with all the numbers and equations. You know what I'm saying, though? You know what I'm saying, bro? Okay, so we need... fucking pipes and rotors. It had to be done. So there's 450 waiting. Bundy twin. So basically Ted said serial killer. Goddamn, dude. Again, I'm gonna go ahead and say I can't condone vigilantism in case they ever ramp it up and like ask you to do something about it. I really would just say just use it as a stay away, which is what it sounds like it is. But goddamn. Wait, are you for He wants to see if these people can be trusted. Saint Joseph wants to see if these people can be trusted. For what? Yeah, nah. Definitely. They make a great story. But the reason they make a great story is because they're more than often tragedies. For many different reasons. And the ones that aren't tragedies are usually superheroes, and unfortunately, the only real superhero I've seen is empathy. So let it hone your empathy skills, if anything. But if Saint Joseph or your great grandmother ever say like, "Hey, you should fucking stop that, dude, yourself," I'm just gonna give my 2 cents now and be like, "Hey, that's the day that we start reevaluating." Yeah, we need to grab some more of these. Alright. Because he wants to see if they're evil or playing good. The only real superpower, I guess I meant. That's the only real superpower humanity has. It's the closest thing to telepathy you'll ever see. If you can hone it. If you can really put yourself in someone's shoes in any moment. Really understand how we as people think generally. You can make an educated guess 9 out of 10 times to the point that you almost feel like you're in that person's head. You might as well be, because we're all the same. Deep down at some level, no matter how much you want to claim your individualism, and individualism is important too, at a macro level, we are the same. 99.9% DNA level at that. I see feeling in colors. Colors are like mood, but it's different in my case. Uh-huh. Did that. Those are gotta be powered. which I guess they are. Are they? Are you for real? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I feel like I'm a philosopher deep down. I philosophize, bro. I may say a lot of stupid shit, but every now and then, bro. Every now and then, I'll spit something at you, dog. Barack Obama is scared of me, 'cause I don't swallow knowledge and I spit it for free. Let me clear my throat. Absolutely. We absolutely do. Sometimes not even on purpose. My friend, the only way to stop the devils is the way of humanity, St. Joseph said to me 3 months ago. Nothing else, just humanity. Because that's a very nuanced definition, I feel like. I feel like a more, and I'm, you know, I just said it. I feel like a more, I think empathy would be more that. Wait, so the colors are new. The colors are brand new? Let's see. Started in April. So yeah, basically brand new, dude. Holy shit, you talk about it like you're so used to it. I feel like I would not be used to it yet. So basically May even. And also that quote, was it something like you were like, I want to stop the devil? And that was an answer? Or he just like randomly like, hey man, by the way, here's how you stop that dude. He's just putting you on game. Fix it roofs. Interesting. That's 13. I do want the catwalks. We need lights.
Fact,
I should have bought
protection
lights.
was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been
That's
invented
dope.
slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Do we not have lights yet? Is that what it is? Damn. Devil's something I don't trust, and I see it in red and black and sometimes purple. Okay. That's the devil. Now, everyone that's occasion, because you said that it changes. So you're saying anyone that is angry and mad, like the pervy boys at school that are just hormonal, are the devil? But has a 0.1% in purple that has never happened in common. What's the percentage? What's the percentage represent? Do we need tractors more than steel? No. We do not. Not out here. Okay, we'll put these up. Alright, sick. Rusty, you ready to play Frog Squad or something, dude? 10%. Isn't 0.1 10% of 1? Which is... Yeah, but you did 0.1. So 1 is 100% in this case, is what you're saying? Because that would be 10%. Alright. But it has a 10% chance in purple. So you're saying a 1 out of 10 purples. What are you saying that 10% of purples do? Here, I'm going to use the restroom and we can switch to Frog Squad. Motherfucker, do you get commission for people playing that shit? Huh? That the devil has 10% to take purple in people? So you're saying that red and black don't switch back? Is that what you're saying? You've never seen red and black switch back? But purple has a 90% chance to go back green? And potentially blue? He so does what? Oh, the devil. Are you offended that I named this save the devil's work? Because that's a recalling joke. I named it before this conversation. I'm only implying this is an efficient run. I'm playing the devil's advocate, if you will. %70 black, 20% red, and 10% purple. Okay, so if I'm following what you're saying, if somebody is purple, they have a 90% chance of, let me switch this to Frog Squad. They have a 90% chance of being able to escape the devil. A red has an 80% chance. And a black has a 30% chance, but a chance nonetheless of escaping the devil. Ask St. Joseph if there's a color. if there's a color beyond, or is he just waiting until you see one and be like, yep, no, that's a Hondo right there. I really like the game, and I would really like to see you play it, dude. Is it something that I can play with someone else, or is it just a solo experience? I can have it downloading and maybe play after we play some Frog Squad. I'm gonna be on all night. I don't have money, dude. Not even that much. I cannot stress enough. The very, very little money I have is for food. So while I was about, you see me, I was about to fucking play it. Hell, my Game Pass subscription is probably going to be unpaid this next month. So, like, we're going to have to figure something out at that point. So is Gray the 100%? I forgot about Gray. Okay, well, I hear you on the solo thing, but this isn't something we can do at this juncture. Y'all keep sharing with your friends. Get your friends in here. If y'all can't afford to donate like your boy Job has been doing, I totally understand that, because I couldn't myself either. But if we get enough people in here watching ads, then those little pennies that y'all get ads that come to me add up. No pun intended. And that's all we really got to do. It's just grassroots shit. I know you do, Rusty. I believe you, bro. Hell, Jobs got it on at his work. That's bound to get someone be like, hey, man, what the fuck you watching, dude? I watch Twitch. I'm a child. Gray's the same as black? You said it's... Hold on, you just said it's darker. Which, intuitively, gray is not darker than black. It's literally a lighter shade of it. So that's already a little bit confusing. And also, here's another request that we change the color naming system. Since unfortunately humanity has beat you there with their whole making up race thing. Alright, Rusty, I'm not really sure what you're referring to. But let's all be nice. Let me grind this up. I think get some more water. It's lighter, yes, but it's the same mechanics as. So it is still 70. So yeah, so there isn't a color that represents 100% gone. Is the answer to my question, basically. And for real, you guys, you and Joseph, or like, you know, if you want me to help too, just come up with a different like reference. Dash plays 2K. Is that D? Is that D with the... Oh wait, no, it's the first time chatter. Is that D's second account, dude? Or is it someone else that plays 2K that starts with D? That's coming in on a game that has... It is D! Yeah! You see that? I told you I was the king of context clues, bro. You think you can sneak in there, dude? What's up, D? You trying to play Frog Squad, dude? Dash is a blue. Oh, D? For sure, bro. He's a blue that only gets green. You know what I'm saying? Green Giants. Green beans. Sorry, this is 2K. This is 2K. It's a 2K thing. You only see Dash as an MLP character? What the fuck is MLP? What the fuck is this? Good old regular Frog Squad? There's an update? Holy shit. Hold on. Casual. No time limit. 50% damage taken. Take 300% damage, same time limit. The daily challenge is all players will play the same set of sewers. Okay, should we do the daily challenge, dude? My Little Pony. It's a long story of what I said. No, it's less than $10 though, D. It's like $8. It's like $8, $8. It's on Game Pass if you have Game Pass. Then it's kind of free, or you've already paid for it. The jar incident. Yeah, no worries, Hank. No worries, Hank. We're getting the Frog Squad. Anybody trying? I'll consider it. Hey, that's all we ask. When you see us playing this game, yeah, I think it's going to be an easy sell. The game sells itself. Milan said, Milan, did you not hear me? The game costs money. So until y'all blow this channel up to where it makes money, I can't play games like that. I tried to go download it. This motherfucker left the stream after I said I was going. Yes. It may not cost money to y'all, but it costs money for us. It didn't give me that option. It said $19.99. So you're saying I gotta pay the game and then pay for chapters, dude? Nah, fuck that game, dude. They got me fucked up. Are you kidding me? We're gonna do the daily challenge, Rusty. Proximity chat on. We're going to remember how to play. I guess, is that working? Oh, there you go. Holy crash out? Alright, dog. Only on PC, not console. I don't think anybody crashed out. You want to see crash out? I'll crash the fuck out. That's what's happening. Poppy playtime is Hank with the information. Apparently, y'all are getting a freebie. Xbox does not. Not that deep, bro. Just saying you're trying to buy that shit. I'm not trying to buy that shit. Or I guess more accurately, I am trying to buy that shit, but I am that broke as shit. I'm in between jobs, and like I said, I've got enough money to maybe have 1 to 2 more months of rent left and food. I can't buy games. But that's just to let you know, because Milan seems upset that I'm not playing that game. And I'm not trying to upset anyone. I'll play the game when I can get it. Maybe write the devs. Be like, hey dude, this guy's definitely gonna be the one, bro. So I know he averages one to 2 viewers right now, but I'm telling you, just give him that game for free, and he'll put it on the map. Drivers, bro. Why would I ban someone for saying the truth, dude? It's true. This motherfucker. I know for a fact that he didn't say, hell yeah, I'm ready to go for Frog Squad. Didn't even have it installed. Can you time out? Nah, not even a timeout, dude. I'm not running from the truth, dude. The man didn't lie. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? I'm wealthy in many other ways, just not financially. I didn't even have it bought when I said that. Alright, should we play some chess or something? In the means times. Don't forget. I'm just saying. Oh, haven't you read 1984? Big Brother can just erase history if they want. It installed now. It took 2 seconds. God damn, dude. You're acting like it's going to take forever. Everything's happening so fast. I hate and love how emotional and true small streamers can get. Dude, is that like a diss? On emotions? I don't understand. I'm a songwriter. You're going to get emotions from me. You're going to get passion from me. Yes, I heard of it. Is a heck of a story. Oh, the book. That's why I watch small streams mostly. How do you think I got in here in the first place? That's the only reason he clicked. It's because I'm small. One day, I'm gonna be a big streamer. I just had to get my streak. Hold on. 43 days. Hold on. Actually, because you're small and played Sea of Thieves. Fair enough. But hey. It kind of means something that y'all stuck around despite all of the different games that y'all came in on. That's something. That's a little sticky. The moment Driver pops off, we just leave chat then. See, that's both laughable and it's a vote of confidence. I didn't see an if. It takes patience for a person to get their wish, and I don't have any expectations about this. All that I've been saying is just pointing out when people ask me to spend money that I don't have any. I think that if you approach something with authenticity, the right people will show up. And this is a free stream. It always will be a free stream. The ads are set to the lowest they can be. So numbers are the only thing that'll see this go up. The code's on the bottom of the screen, my guy. 2XXX4J. I got here from No Man's Sky, which I haven't seen in forever. I won't leave Driver. He's too chill for that. I appreciate that, Rusty. I'm the first Twitch streamer? Damn, it's an honor. That doesn't work? Oh wait, is it not cross-bladed? Did we not check that? I thought it was crossplay. Don't you have to play it through the Xbox app? Are you doing it through the Xbox app? I appreciate y'all. Oh. My whole thing with this is that, oh my god. That sucks for real. Portal 2? I got that. We can do Portal 2. Yeah, refund it. My whole goal for this chat, or this stream rather, is the vibe of like, I'm gonna use dive bar. That is really sad. I'm gonna use dive bar as the analogy, but it's not just like because, you know, I want to have people drunk. Because that's not true. And while I do smoke through my stream, I'm not gonna say like, you know, that's the kind of vibe, like intoxicate is the vibe. I'm rambling. Dive bar is the setting because I want it to be a comfortable room, which I think we're succeeding in. I think so long as I'm authentic with and stick true to my principles, I think I've got decent morals. I'm blue on the scale after all. So that's a good vote of confidence from St. Joe and our boy Hank. And I know that I have no problem doing this. We're already at 8 hours right now. Shit. And I'm wide the fuck awake because I overslept last night anyway. And while I've gone through a lot this year, I'm proud of the mental state that I'm in. And even more so of the little community that we've started to build. So that's in no small part due to y'all. So if we ever do come across the very good problem to have, that would be a chat that's moving a little bit too quickly. Just know that I'm already trying to plan ahead on how to deal with that to stay true to the day ones, you know what I'm saying? We'll figure out some way. Whether it be like a little Discord chat in the background that's like a member only type thing. We can have a council thing without trying to get it hierarchical. I don't like hierarchies. Power dynamics make me fucking... I don't like them. Put the ads higher, man. We need Poppy Playtime. Poppy Playtime needs money. Ads give money. I mean, look. If that's not a joke, like, that's one of the principles, is putting those low as fuck, because I hate ads. So, like, I get it when people scroll off of ads. But I hear the sentiment of what you're saying. It's an e-cig, not a real cig. I'm proud the way I am too. Give it a rest, he said. At least I don't. I appreciate that, Mom. That says a lot there too. Snowboard is expensive on PC, but 100% crossplay even on Switch. Well, Rusty, I'm down to get into SnowRunner as well. And also, what about Portal 2? Did you answer Portal 2? That was that was the only reason I downloaded that was because of you. Or re-downloaded it. And Milan, I wasn't ignoring the No Man's Sky. It's just it's getting into the I'm putting so much on my fucking plate with these schedules and these games that I'm happy to do it, but I'm also trying to learn how to fucking edit videos and shit. So I can try to go long form video, because that's the other half of a content creation. In my eyes. It doesn't? Oh my god. Okay. Well, look. First of all, for anyone trying to watch Frog Squad, we can move this to this. Deadass bro, I watch this guy and I get 5-minute ads every 10 minutes. So I just watch his YouTube videos now. Do you see what I'm saying? D brings up a representation of a completely different part of the demographic that, while I 100% understand and appreciate where you're coming from, Milan, I think there are more folks like D, because I feel like I would be closer to a D. If somebody that I don't know is just playing a game that I like, and within the first 30 seconds and then another minute after, there's 30-second ads that I can't skip or something, because I have no control of the ads. I just tell them how long to run it and whatever. I can see both sides. That's my only point. So while I hear what you're saying, again, and the sentiment behind it and what you really mean by it, Stellaris, is that free, dude? I'll play a multiplayer with that. These are all games that I can download. Call of Duty, FC. Other ways that y'all can help is like the W. If you want if you're looking for a new like drink, this shit that I have, the flavor I have, Dragon A, is fucking delicious. You can get 10% off with the code driver. You know what I'm saying? So like there's little things, there's other ways to do it. If y'all want me to start a Patreon, I will. I wouldn't even know that. I didn't think we were at that point. I felt like it would just be job. Can job buy a bunch of Patreons? the subs, that's the way to like make it quicker. But that's not what I'm asking for. I'm happy with what y'all are giving me, which is your time. That's a lot already. Y'all sitting there doing nothing but watch already helps a bunch. And I don't know. A lot of people don't seem to understand that. Same thing with like why YouTubers will always be like, hey, that like button does more than you know. That seems to be like the go-to way to say it. So like because everyone says it, I think it kind of takes away from it. But the algorithm is unforgiving. But it likes those stats. Crossplay's fucking us over now. And I hear it's all just like a fucking press of a button for devs. Dutch is a great guy. I really enjoy his humor. Dutch who? I already have a partnership with who? D? That is not a partnership. That is a sponsorship. That's what I thought he was talking about. Dutch is the dude from Are We There Yet? That's Dutch? I didn't know he had a name. So we're all Dutch? And that's a sponsorship that anybody can sign up for, by the way. All I did was give him my name and my social names. And it was like within minutes they gave it to me. But I waited until I had the product to earlier points until I actually started pushing it. I wanted to try it. I wanted to see what was in it. And it was something that I was already doing with stuff like C4 because I was drinking too much energy drinks. So when I saw that that was a thing, I was like, well, this is something I'm going to use during the stream already. So might as well go for it. And they accepted me. There you go. True, I'm not Dutch. Rusty is Dutch. Well, Rusty's like in the Netherlands. That is cool. A little Scandinavian blood. So yeah, if you're looking for something like it's those powder drinks, it's a little pricier than the stuff that you can find in like a Kroger or something, but with that 10% discount, it makes it about the same. Just code driver. Stuff like that. I'm always on the lookout for little things. I'm going to try to get paid gigs for music again too, but you know, that's a whole different, managing myself on that front I've never been good on. I'm good at writing this stuff. Alright. Rusty, we got a different game? What about Hell Let Loose, dude? When are they releasing Hell Let Loose Vietnam? That's what I want to know. What about What about Escape Simulator? What about you're diverting to chess? Your PC is not broken, you're diverting to chess? My great-great-great-grandfather sailed to America when he was 12. He left his parents behind and escaped. From Scotland? Bro, your bloodline is kind of similar to mine, dog. Scandinavian. Mine went Ireland, not Scotland. Then they escaped the Catholic Protestant to France, and then that line came to America. Unless you want to run... Dude, I'm down to run Sea of Thieves, dog. Fuck it, dude. I've got time, dude. But we're running it, dude. If we're doing it, we're doing it. If we're doing this damn thing, well, guess what, dude? The only time you're gonna see under the water is for some mission. It won't be for no diving. The ship ain't going down there. Your ass can go down there. You pick up what I'm putting down, dude? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Scottish, Irish, German, Norwegian, Swedish, Italian, and a bit of Cherokee. Hell yeah, bro. You got your... my 23andMe, bro. He's purple on my screen. Maybe if you showed up to every stream, you'd understand changes, dude. I don't know. Are you calling yourself out? Hold on, let me try to start that. Chess. There's a new intro music. What an update, dude. Holy shit. New intro music, bro. God damn. Not even level 50 yet, but 49 is pretty good, guys. What better way to come back than with Karma's Knot? I was good on my screen. Red on the overlay. Blackbeard's Revenge? Was that another name? This is my OG. Yeah, I was gonna say, Hank, you're more than welcome to do whatever you like, but that is, you're almost doxing yourself, my guy. Maybe we just want to pump the brakes a tad. Don't go anywhere. I think it's good to know where you come from. And heritage is fascinating. But yeah, just so like a read the room. But stuff like Blackbeard's Revenge, that's on point. That's on point, my guy. That's on point. But we're going with Karma's Knock. This is my OG. We'll go ahead and make it a guild crew. So be quick, Rusty. Just kidding. I'll invite you. This game is so broken. What happened? Are you talking about the chess game? Oh, I didn't even have it on. Play online. Invite. You're not online, dude. Dude, my character is actually dressed as Spagjera, so. He's saying it's broken. Right now they're in their casuals, but I do have that outfit. I think he's still typing. Okay. He hit us with a what had happened was, but then didn't answer. Do we have... variants? Duck chest. It's Rusty underscore ducks, right? It doesn't pop up still, by the way. Let's go over here. Did you see this guy? Alright, Hank. Rest easy, bro. Doom's 50. It took 17 hours. No clue how long. 130. 50 gigabytes takes you 17 hours? What's your upload or what's your download, dude? Mine hit 500 earlier. I was so proud. Good night, Hank. Good night. Well, that's weird energy, dog. Do you play Seas? You ever got into Sea of Thieves or anything? Come join the guild, bro. I doubt we can get Rusty into 2K, even though that would be cool too. But I'm pretty sure we're the only two that play 2K. It's basketball, dog. 10 megabytes. Dog, what's the latency? Did you answer that immediately when you heard it? D, are you really gonna hit me with that shit right now, dude? Are you really gonna hit me with this guilt trip right now, dude? Ain't no way this motherfucker's gonna hit me with this guilt trip. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm looking for stuff to play all the time. You have to remember, severe ADHD. It means nothing personal, but it is very accurate to say out of sight, out of mind. The second that I see you, I'm like, oh, 2K. That sounds fun. Boom. Sea of Thieves rest of the night type shit. So when, basically I'll put it this way. When are you trying to play 2K most? Like what's the average time, I guess? And remind me your time zone. And I can make a point to go live and fucking just and do that, you know? Because I can get back into a little 2K. 2K is always good for some good laughs, bro. I feel bad. Again, when you answered earlier, when you said I'm limited to 10 megabytes a second, were you answering the second that you heard me say that? Because that latency is crazy slow. It's cool design for staff, live on campus, so commute to work is 2 minutes and rent is super cheap. No, totally fair. So, but is it the only option? Or is it like a utility that's given to you kind of thing? Rusty, what do you want, bro? You want me to get... Wait. Let me test this out. Hold on. I gotta test my new microphone out, bro. This shit. Push to talk. Hello? What's my push to talk? We can go to Discord, but still, hold on. I need to know. This guy's speech to text over here. It did have your same accent, so it almost got me. I unbound it. Does it work? Hell yeah, dude. Can y'all hear Rusty? Or do we need to go to a Discord? We probably should go to a Discord. Dude, it definitely had your accent. 100%. Yeah, let's go to High Seas. You said sweet potatoes? In a Dutch accent? That's what I heard. Sweet potatoes in a Dutch accent? That's what I heard. I'm pretty sure. Testing 893. Okay, and to get it onto the stream, keep talking, dude. Keep talking, my guy.
I'm talking, guys.
There it is. There it is.
I'm talking so hard that I'm actually talking.
And officially, how about now, Job? Because we've changed the thingamajig around. So now he's on Discord, so it's on a different audio bar. It's on a more controllable audio bar type shit. Alright, this is the annoying part though. It's getting this set up to where I can hear you and use my new thing. There it is. Bet. God damn it. Alright. Alright, here's what it's gonna be. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wear these normally. Keep talking, or?
Yeah, hello.
Is he not talking? God damn it.
No. I'm talking.
This motherfucker.
Guys, I'm talking.
There it is. Okay.
I'm talking so hard.
Okay. Now,
Ik ga
more
zo hard praten dat ik niet maak.
another way that we need to adjust is, can y'all type? This is not a trick to get engagement. I'm trying to get levels right. Because I don't want that. Perfect. Discord. Perfect. That was perfect timing, too. Ironically, that was perfect timing. You're about to find out later. That's really funny. Now, we're going to turn Rusty up. Keep talking, Rusty.
Hello.
Ooh, beautiful. I love it. Now... Now we're also going to turn... I mean, I don't want to turn that off, but I wish I could turn that down. Here we go. So keep... here. I'll do this so I'll know what it looks like. Alright, I think we found the mix to where I can hear both. Who would give their ID to use their voice chat? But earlier there were people sending their actual DNA to 23andMe for testing, so... You have to give your ID to use voice chat and Sea of Thieves? In Australia? Is that what you're implying? That's fucking wild, dude. This might work. Bro. I'm having to wear 2 headsets right now, D. You just got to be dedicated to the hat life, dude. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. If it were, I got grandfathered in. They ain't nobody took my ID. Xbox ain't. Not with my permission. I think Australia's lying to you, dude. Or you're not playing Sea of Thieves,
my
dude.
ID either.
Yeah. Do you want to also join the guild, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, well, alright, what we doing, fam? What's going on here? What's going on here, my guy?
What do you want to do?
Well, kind of see what's going down. What do we walk away with? 1.5 million in the bank. Not bad. We need to get we need to sail for the guild because we need to get it up to 50 at least. Like, what are we doing? Damn, bro. There's no real grind left. Just this bullshit. I wish they'd give me... You know what? Let's just do it like the old school, bro. First off, what are we doing with these fucking lamps on, dog? What are we... Children? Are we children of the lamps?
No.
When karma comes a knocking, are you supposed to see her coming? I don't think so. I ain't no children of the lamp. I'm fucking children of the dogs, bro. Is your hair fried? D has absolutely no chill tonight. and again, accurate, bro. Don't ban him. He didn't even ask not to be banned. I've been like on the verge of shaving it completely because I'm like, mine's not a cul-de-sac yet. I'm happy to show y'all. I used to not wear a hat. The main reason I had the bleenie was because in the first setup is right below my AC. And then it kind of became a brand. So it's not quite the cul-de-sac. It's very, very light colored though. And with my very, very light skin, it might as well be. Dad rocks a bald head. So I know I have the head shape for it. Not to mention, you know, the facial hair on top of that. I know it's stylish. For testing purposes, sure, job. I mean, it would definitely keep you more on in time. But all that said, while I disagree with the fact that I have to build a brand, I know that of its importance. What's up, Job? His mic still doesn't work, but he's gonna be using the Discord so that he's in live time because his latency is terrible.
Yeah, that works.
So, or at least I think you can type in chat if that's more accurate. But this way, when he's typing in chat, it'll be in time rather with latency. The trippy part is he's gonna be in the future in Discord. But the past on here, it's not as relevant right now because we're not moving. But if we're like shooting cannons and shit, you'll hear it like a radio show, and then see it on your screen. That's gonna be trippy.
Yeah.
When it's reverse, so now he's answering to the latency on there. Wait, hold on, wait. Does it take that long for your... oh my god, it's the reverse? Also, it's very trippy hearing you twice. It's the reverse, I think. Hold on. On Twitch, type 1 at the end of this sentence now. 12 seconds, even though you heard me in Discord live. Open up the Discord chat. Open up the Discord chat. Oh, wait, you're not in the Discord yet? What? Why don't you just stay in the Discord?
He joined and left the Discord.
Hold on. Join the Discord again, because it's not bothering anything. And then listen from there, or you just don't like the, oh, he just joined, he left it because he didn't like it. Oh, okay, never mind. So it worked, but it worked because I thought if it were me, I low-key would have probably kept it. Got it. Yeah, with the 12-second delay, I think that would be too trippy. But yeah, that's definitely the way to get it. The live aspect of it. Now, D was bragging about his family's hairline and its lusciousness. Oh, your dad has this hairline. So it's coming is what you're saying. So yeah, so keep that energy, bro. That's all I gotta say. Keep that same energy, dog. I hope you got the head for it. I know I do. Yeah, let's talk in 10 years, my guy. Am 90% sure Discord is trying to protect kids by asking adults to give ID to use the app. In Australia? Bro, this ain't Roblox. If that's a thing, it hasn't asked me. But we're on Discord now anyway.
It never asked me.
It literally never asked me. I'm 90% sure Discord... yeah, I'm hella scared, but embracing it. So you're keeping it long while you can? I think that hair technology has come a long way. That's all I'll say. I hold on to it because shaving it daily is a nightmare to ADHD. And you can't act like I don't make these hats look good. So, like, it's whatever, dude. And by the way, this hat in particular is a Dubby hat. So, you know. We can do it like that. Do it like that. Hit the Dubby hat. It's not a matter of age, dude. It really isn't. It's a matter of genetics. Stress. Different things. Ironically, the more you stress about it, the faster it could be. I think that's more applicable to any kind of degradation. I also think the hairline, it ain't that deep, bro. I wear it out of comfort, mainly so it doesn't become this whole thing, because it is kind of that deep for people that care about the shallows. But I don't think the shallows can ever be deep, by definition. Here, Rusty, can you sail for a little bit? We don't have any goal. We're just kind of going for wherever the fates take us. You'll know where that is.
I'm pretty sure that might be the Red Sea, though.
I'm calling out Spac Jero. With the goatee, of course. And our self-portrait. This motherfucker. Thought I was kidding. You can put this one on. But not the map one, bro. The map one's the most important one to keep off. It's in the back. They're the ones balding, though. You actually look good, though. You can embrace it and not get shamed for it. Damn, the switch up is crazy. What the fuck was the soundboard, dude? Wow, I appreciate the love, dude. And I already know that, which is why I made it easy for taking the diss about it, which I knew already came with love. So it's all about, it's A, about the delivery, B, about just being secure with yourself. But I think that's the only reasons that would make it look good to begin with, you know? The only time that it doesn't look good is when the person feels like it doesn't look good. Testing. If I was supposed to read that when I saw it first, that wasn't a good test. You can do it again. If you're trying to get when I react to it. I definitely was delayed. The Red Sea is... That's not the Red Sea, dude. What's this shit on fire over here? They have tiki torches? What the fuck is Rusty doing?
What am I not doing?
Alright, D. I'm for real about it. We can get in 2K. Just let me know a better time. I'm about to play actual basketball on fucking Sunday. We do that pretty much weekly at this point, so I think 2K's helped my game in that point as far as understanding mechanics of that. What'd you call me, Rusty?
I have that dog in me, dog.
That's what I'm talking about, Frog. Well, I guess we can't be on the same Frog Squad. Does that make us rival Frog Squads now? Or no, you're gonna refund the game, dude. In Australia, thanks to no social media law, I can't even join your server. My default VPN is usually... But even set to use it. But you're not under 16. That's what I don't understand. Right? Because when you said teaching assistant, I immediately was like, oh, university graduate. But I'm pretty ignorant to Australian culture. Past the stereotypes, which, you know. When I hear Australian, I think this person's funny. I immediately assume you're funny, which is a stereotype, which isn't fair. Luckily, you proved it. But making everyone feel like they have to doesn't seem fair. I'm sure there's unfunny Australians, but the ones that I've met and know about seem funny as fuck. But then Discord doesn't know that, so that means I can't use all of Discord's features. Why doesn't Discord go with the rest of the industry and like adjust to your new laws, like, and make y'all do that? Are we going for this raid, dude? Do you see anyone over there? I thought y'all said the raids are... Is this the fucking... The whatchamacallit? What is this?
Did we win yet?
Joburg, I mean, you can put on the camera. I don't have it on. I don't have the thing on. I'm not going to really see you. Are you an exhibitionist, bro? Like, what the fuck? We wouldn't be able to hear you in real time. I can't look at that chat and this chat if it's different times. You want to get this purple thing? What's this purple thing, dude? Is this your underwater thing? There's your compromise, bro.
Yeah, that's an underwater thing.
Yeah, that's what you want to do, right? You want to dive, right?
Oh,
It wants you to send ID, but it lets you fucking do camera? Good job, Discord. There's no way if that's y'all's law. Like, y'all are about to get Discord banned then, right? If they don't do that. But still let you, if they're asking for ID, but still let you send camera to a 21 and up server, then they're fucked. I say let's do it and then sue them. And then we don't have to, we can turn ads off. Everybody wins.
Actually, you want to go down here?
I want you to fucking scope it out, dude. Because I see some shit up here, dude. Rusty, you acting brand new, dude.
Oh, this is water.
There's protocol here, dude. I gotta watch Karma. If it's worth it, if you need the help, I'm happy to help. What are these motherfuckers right here? What is this right here? Is that a fucking Meg? There's a Meg. There's the coral Meg up here. We can take care of him if you want. Discord doesn't care about protecting kids. They want data, like the aliens in the world winning. But do you hear what I'm saying? Because if what you're saying, if you're allowed to turn on, like, honestly, yeah, is your camera on? I want to see if they allow you to do it. Because if they do, I don't see how it's doing anything. And I feel like that's worth the attention. And my huge stream is the place to fucking expose it, dude. And we can get a class action lawsuit. This is how America works. Well, I mean, right now it seems like we bomb people immediately, but it's supposed to work like this. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not doing anything. Yeah, it definitely works.
That's messed up.
Hey guys, it's not letting me. I'm a minor. Here, I can prove it with my camera. Dude, what the fuck, Discord? Hey, Discord, that's fucked. I want it on record. That's fucked. God damn, dude. Well, yeah, if you want to join if you want to use your mic, you're gonna have to put your ID in there, dude, or get a really good fake. I assume they scan it. Because I ain't fucking with that shit, dude. I don't want to, Because I assume kids can't get a fake still. Some really smart kid. And we'll deal with that one if the time comes. But fuck that, dude. That was gross, bro. Just the thought. Like, I know it was you, but the thought, like, oh. God damn it. You gotta remember that all types use Discord, bro. All types use Discord. Money's green and data's clean, they say. Damn, write that one down. That was good. What's down there, Rusty? You good, dude? Do I need to ring the bell?
There's a lot of loot down here.
Loot, there it is, bro. Within the first year of no kids rules, there was already a data leak of kids. Are you fucking... From what, though? What, accounts that were deleted? Or like, from the schools? Was it in a cyber attack? In retaliation? Like a pedo fucking black hat hacker? Oh my god, dude. I guess I'm proud that I'm not aware of any of this side of the internet, dude. I know that
Those medieval torture devices.
I know how to get on an Onion browser. I don't know how to use it at all. I've used it out of curiosity. There's nowhere it leads that I could figure out, let alone use. So I think it's like one of those situations you have to also have another tool. And then you get into like cryptos and all that stuff. I feel like I'd be a good journalist, dog. Low-key. But point being, the internet's a fucking wild place still. They want to think that it's like, they talk about it like it's the Wild West that's been tamed, but I'd say instead of it being like a 1950s after the war, I think it's more like it's like 1899 coming out of the Wild West. It's not quite Wild West, but it ain't quite civil yet. You know what I mean? Case in point, 68,000 Australian IDs leaked November 2025. Case in point. I think that they've gotten really good at you know, making it look pretty. really good at selling you things like a VPN and stuff that do help to some degree. I am not a computer science guy. We seem to have a lot in chat these days, so please correct me if I'm wrong. But it also seems to me that those that have the know-how still have the fucking know-how. Like fucking the things that... Have y'all seen that YouTube where they were showing how like cars can be hacked to the point of being turned off while you're driving? And they did it to their friend while he was on the highway. That was the fucked up part. It proved the point. But you know, I wonder where that could go wrong. But now, you know, now I'm reaching into fear mongering. I'm just saying, do your own research. Come to your own conclusions. Critical thinking is an important skill. Bro, this Meg is being really chill, but it's also kind of circling, I'm not gonna lie. Smiley would have already engaged by now.
Yeah, he definitely would. There should be a mermaid near you.
Dude, it is. Karma's knock is looking good, bro. What a legendary shit, dude. That's the treasure, right? I wish I could just like hit it with the harpoon to be like, yeah, I get it. I wonder if I can. Take a hint, bro. Drop the shit. What do I need to sign for it, bro? What is this, UPS, dude? Yeah, this one needs ID. What is this, Australia, bro? Yep, nope. I gotta have a signature on this one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Thank you. Fuck off. Making me swim out here. Knowing full damn well. That is a lot of loot, though. I should have driven closer. But now we get a full view of the one who knocks. The annoying thing, there is a solution, which is self-hosting a Matrix server, but me, who built my first computer 10 years ago, don't fully understand it all yet. So, how will the average Joe work around it? Well, do you care to explain it to a layman? Why that would be something worth knowing about? Because I feel like that's how you do it. You make it known as to why. If it's something that knowing about made you easily go about learning, I think that's the thing that needs to be shared. God damn, dude. Sorry, this shit's gonna sink. Because I was admiring
I'm lost.
the old. You're lost. Is this more loot?
No,
You just said you were lost.
I'm lost.
You talk to Discord, then Discord talks to Rusty.
Hey.
He said something about Rusty. I think he's explaining the Matrix to a layman.
Are we in the Matrix?
Yes, alright, look, okay, now he's yelling. Even though I understood before he started typing that yelling, which either he's just now hearing or heard while he was and just decided to go full yell, but whatever. The Matrix talks to Rusty, okay. So it's like a cloud almost? Is the blockchain a matrix? How much crypto can I sell with it? What's up, dog? Dude, that was smooth as fuck. Don't even lie. Don't even lie. That was smooth as fuck. Right in front of him? God damn. How do you put this shit away? Just B. Dude, how many fucking mermaids are you sending in a row, dude? He said, excitedly, because it means treasure. Shark, I'm having a moment, dude. Do you want to become my reason to turn another leaf of violence? Alright then, Shark. You must not have saw. It's Shark Week, bitch.
Where's the...
It's Shark Week, bitch. And it's on the menu. Just because of you, dude. Notice how I didn't heal up, even though you almost killed me the first time, Shark. That was disrespectful, wasn't it? Because I knew your bitch ass couldn't finish the job. Sorry, Rusty, you were saying?
I was just lost. Oh my...
Alright. Hold on, I can't get that next mermaid because I'm cooking some shit. Let me try to get this treasure though. Ooh, still fucking got it, dude. The dude still got it, bro. Alright. Go on to cook that shark. You sent one up with just 3? So these, you know what I'm saying? It's your own cloud. Angry at Discord, not at you. Alright. You're allowed to be angry at me. When it's fucking applicable. And even when it's not. But I will stand up. Because as we know, the best part of waking up is Dubby in your cup. And that's not their slogan because they would get sued. But it is a good way to wake up. I know that they're ironically they chose an emblem of a dude that looks both dead and on his back. Not what I would have chosen. But I guess it looks cool. That's what they're going for. But to me, it wakes me up, dog. That's all I'm saying. You see how I looked over there perfectly, even though I didn't hit the Sally Mae method? I know you won't believe it, bro. That's just because that's how much of a cook I am, dude. I'm not even joking, Rusty. I didn't look. I was looking away. I barely remembered it and looked over. It was perfectly cooked, Rusty. He doesn't believe me, dude. See? Do you hear that tone? It's on video, motherfucker. Oh, you give up, huh? Oh, you give up? Not you. The shark. He gave up. He must have forgot. He must have heard it was Shark Week too late and then wanted to run away.
Shark fin soup.
Shark maids for some good fucking bitch made soup. Is Shark Week an actual TV show special or a polite way to reference it? Well, it is the first one. I don't know how polite that would be if you were to do so, as in the latter. I was playfully referencing Shark Week, yeah, the week of Discovery Channel's week in the summertime where they just do a bunch of shark shit, and it's Shark Week, that's what they call it. I was saying to the shark, like, it's Shark Week for me, like, because he was fucking with me. I'm now deciding to fuck with sharks, bro. To the point, Job, to the point that I might even, if I don't already have on, I might have to put on the shark slaying title, bro. Where's that bitch at? They done fucked up, bro. They fucked around. They're about to find out, dude. And Steve Irwin ain't here no more. R.I.P. And I don't see Robert either, so there's no one to save him. There's no one to save them from their folly. There's no one to save them from their folly. You hear that, sharks? What's that? What I hear you guys say? For whom does the bell toll? Well, I'll have y'all know that it's for who. For I have called a war upon all that. Will you let me finish the fucking sentence? You ever heard of Mr. splits up a paragraph into 5 messages, doesn't understand dramatic. You know what? You know what? Forget the war. I'm killing sharks. But there's no more war. It's not dramatic anymore. Now it's just fucking, it's just done. God, you know what? To who? I was gonna finish it, dude. It was gonna be incredible. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It's not your fault.
It kind of was though.
I mean, it was directly your fault, but it's not your fault, you know? Also, these lights are fine if you want to put these in. Because they can't see these. The whole point of it is to not be seen. We can't do much with PCs because they can render further off. Me? Oh, Meat! What's up, dog? Dude, I'm trying to get back into the game. I don't know how much tucking we're going to be doing. Rusty likes to tuck on those. Well, I don't know how much. Rusty really just likes to fuck with the other boats. Do you ever tuck? You ever hide, dude?
I hide sometimes if I'm able to.
It's got to be more a distraction. Like, we got to attack them first. And then Rusty has to sneak on rather than shoot himself off. For real. But I think we have to be coordinated. Now, then again, I don't know how.
I am glowing though.
It's like one of those games where I think the only people that play these days are the ones that sweat the game. Do you know what I'm saying? So, Job, tucking is implying tucking is a reference really to a hiding. They literally added it, but it used to be you had to get like a sleep thing, or you find a place like the crow's nest or somewhere that's like a little hook. They added these to where you're tucking in as a fake. That's a little worse, you know, unless you put yourself in the middle of a very sloppy pile. But until they come over there and do that and see that, you know, so it's like you can get away with like hiding. This is the Sea of Thieves. Well, yeah, probably. If you thought something else and it wasn't that, then yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I can think of some different ways tuck might mean different things, but in this context, it means a stowaway. A stowaway that may be a ne'er-do-well. It can be just a troll. But the whole point of Sea of Thieves is to turn in this treasure. Let's say somebody stowed away and waited till we got to the place that we turn it in, right? The place that you get money and XP. If they were to kill us right there when we had it right there to turn it in, and they turned it in, guess whose money and XP it is now? It ain't ours. And that's the last hint I'll give you. See that? And do you see how my instinct, I honest to God, wasn't even gonna open. I didn't know that was Rusty. I was gonna put that over there because I was like, damn, we got a ghost one? I didn't know that. So in that case, it kind of didn't work for that reason, but I really did think it was a chest. That it proved that. But it immediately drew me to him, so had he chosen that on a boat that didn't have one before, that one's kind of the worst one, or the most disrespectful one, because they better notice that shit. So, I hope that makes sense. Dude, tucked is from OG, bro. People used to do that with the OGs. So I don't think that's a change of the game, but the chest is a change. Yeah, the chest is a change. I was about to say the chest is a change.
I'm not to fall off the boat.
If there's a God, you will. I feel like he locked the fuck in, dude. Yes, sir, it was. Yes, sir, it was. Now that's the observancy of a veteran sailor right there. Yeah, I tell these tales from experience. I also have the Shark Slayer. That's the hungering one. But the first time they dropped that bitch, hungering one, dude. The first fucking slayed shark title. You got the launch cruise sniper? Damn. Wait, if you got the launch, if you got it at launch, why wouldn't you have the day one? You paid extra for the Titanic emotes. I don't even know. You're talking microtransactions, which I avoid. I realize I'm wearing the Jack Sparrow one, but you know, Spec Zero had to happen. I had a job at the time. It was a different time. It was a different time, so Illuminati Guild just really came together at a different time. We're gonna try to put it back together. But now we've come through the arc where we really gotta grind it out. And this will be the representation of the struggle itself. So that said, let's make some money. I don't think I bought the eye patch or realized it existed, I guess. See, that's the thing I feel like is kind of unfair. I mean, I guess there's something to be said about incentivizing the players to investigate the markets in-game, as long as it takes just in-game currency, that is. That's kind of fair. But if they're going to make something like that into something special like that goes away, especially, I think it's kind of fucked up, especially with the way that they like to tell their stories and get really in your face about it when it's a tall tale that means nothing. But when it's a day one patch, they didn't let anybody know, but they could have fucking let one of the dock people go, hey, I know you're here to buy a quest, but did you know that this thing's going out of this, you know, you may want it. You may want this. The tall tale said. And the Pirate King would be upset if you didn't. Is that a devilish, handsome sailor sitting above that railing there? Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I think that's fucked up. I think they should also, if I'm sure it would be easy on their side. I'm not a dev, so you know, I say that so that you can take that into account. How hard would it be for them to like grandfather in those whose accounts are old enough to prove that they should have? It'd be like, all right, these guys get it. These are the kind of loyalty things that they could do, where if they're not going to update the game, they could at least fucking upgrade certain things that like. Because I think the only people that are going to play their game now, the way they have it, it ain't going to be the new ones. The ones that have no reason to learn how to sail, it's going to be the ones that know how to sail. That would have been the perfect time for us to run up on a fucking sandbar that I didn't know was coming. Also, Rusty, where's the nearest,
Should go northwest.
Okay. For outpost or like something in particular? I'll go around these rocks. Probably spent double the price of Rainbow Siege back when it was paid on extra skins. And now I don't play anymore, so I don't do microtransactions now either. And that's the thing with microtransactions, especially when it's like cosmetic. Like the only time I do a microtransaction, the same justification I gave this game, was for games that I truly love that already were not the price of a regular game. At the time that I got Sea of Thieves, it was $25. I don't know what it is now. I'm not a fan of the microtransactions, but I get it. I like that it's just cosmetic. That's never tempted me past anything that I can put together without buying anything. I think that ships look cool as you give them the lore to look cool. Like, I think aesthetically, Karma's Not Here looks nice. But I also don't think she would look as nice without the stories behind her. Like a real ship. Or that's how I like to treat her. Dude, I'm gonna go for fucking... What time is it? I'm gonna go for the fucking... I'm gonna go for the record, bro. Not for Twitch. I'm not tired. And we just turned Sea of Thieves on. The second I start feeling tired, there's your cue. I can't give you an answer. I'm going at this thing hard, dude. I'm built different, bro. You know what doesn't hurt, though? This dubby, bro. It's got that natural caffeine, dude. 10% off. Code driver. Shameless plug aside, that shit is delicious. That was still a plug, it was less shameless. But Rusty, do you agree with that? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like the stories behind the ships.
What is what?
Never mind. Rusty doesn't speak English, guys, just so you know. I always forget. Unterbrieden, schlaugen, schlogen.
What?
Exactly, dude. That's what I said when he said it. And then he turned around and slapped the guy. I'm glad we're on the same page. But the that was the other point. The microtransactions I do make are ones that I really loved enough to pay them extra, but B, on a game that has already given me enough hours of joy. So Bernie. What? I don't understand. Is that a Bernie Sanders reference? I feel the burn, dude. Alright, where's the thing on this? Oh, dude, I actually went there. You like that, don't you? You like that muscle memory, don't you? Come on now. Where's the thing? Drifts there. You're gonna have to say line 2 because I don't know line 1. What was the quote that you thought that I was referencing? Because I wasn't. But they're probably using an adage that I was. I love a good adage. I love a good idiom, my guy. Thing is, people kind of wince at the cliche, and I get it. But the cliche is cliches for a reason. A lot of times.
Cliche.
Some things are worth to be shared. But what quote were you talking about that I said? Oh my god, I fell down. I can't see without my glasses. I better go back to the boat, huh? Dude, do we even put up for the guild yet, dude? No.
I voted, you didn't.
Okay, we'll stop selling. I take the responsibility for my crew for not telling me that. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with doing that. Rusty, ask me if I'm okay with that.
Okay with that?
I'm always okay with that.
Okay.
Unless it were like early morning on a Saturday. That's the only time. That's the only time. Oh, I almost had three. It was like an even number. Wish we could do song requests here for this song now. Nah, those kind of songs probably gonna have to. I'll be really good to be like, nah, I don't know. I've never heard it. That's a great question, Meat. Is this are we under audition or something? It's like I'm not getting under. If y'all ain't above level 10, we're trying to get to 50 right now. Haven't been playing it. Not sure who's has. Oh wait, my bad. An active guild, no less. Damn, dude. Look at this dude. I wonder who that was. Fish's Wrath. We got 16 in the fleet. We didn't do so well here, but we've been here a few times. You know, if you know what I mean. There was a time that we were number 5,000. What are we rocking these days?
Oh.
9,000. We've dropped 4,000. What y'all rocking, me? I think I have guild spots left on my own. I'm happy to trade. We have 12 spots left. God, what a legendary lineup. I did have to block one of these dudes because he always spammed invites, not taking a hint. So I know you know who I'm talking about. All right, and we didn't even take in a voyage or anything. We just went out there and just fucked around and found out. And I think that's how the real Sea of Thieves was supposed to be done. Of course, we saved young Rusty here from the merchants.
No yens.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to join that meet. Even if that's an innocent name, I would have to request a name change or something. And if it's not an innocent name, then I don't know. That ain't me, dog. But I know enough about things to avoid it, bro. But you're welcome to join us. Best of luck to y'all.
We should do Hourglass.
In Karma, dude? Can we go on one of your ships?
Sure.
I've decided not to put her through the gladiatorial fucking bullshit. But I'll get the rep either way, so. Let's go on your ship. Let's sell our ledger here. That we got out to nothing.
Yeah. We got nothing, actually.
Gotta sell it, dude. Go contest Fort of the Damned? Or go contest it? We're just casually ignoring the earlier part? Okay, alright. Well. He wants to do Hourglass, so like... Wait, yeah, with that attitude, maybe. You could live 1,000,000 times, though.
Really time to sell their custom seas, aren't they?
Of course they are. No, they're really trying to sell the Emporium. Look at that! Look at that timing. That's the first screen. And they're actually selling shit there. And then it's like, what's new? Oh, it's creative mode. Play. Don't you want to do creative mode? Nope. Oh, the high seas. Doesn't this picture look like Creative mode? There's safer seas, which is almost a little bit like creative mode. It's dumb, dude. It's like the kiddie pool before going to the seas, dude. I said it first, bro.
On Lost Farm.
Alright, are we doing twos? Are we doing twos? Or are we doing twos on galleys? Don't they take track for that?
I'm pretty sure they do. I'm not sure.
How many people do you think they're taking track of on twos on brigs?
I don't know.
Dude, this is I gave that shit? Damn, I don't remember that at all. It looks good though, dude. Whoa. Just from the sales alone, dude. Hey, fun fact, trivia fact. Driver is high. This account, Xbox account, started as users high. Turned to
I just invite all of them.
User sales high. Specifically for the Xbox, specifically because that's pretty much the only game I played back then. That's how much this game had me, dude. It was a grind worthy of Satisfactory, dude. It was that type of grind. These levels used to mean something back in my day. Old Todd didn't just let anybody up in there.
You mean Ramsey?
Just because you want to give his dead name any airtime, that's fine. That's on you. That's your conscience. I call my brother what he told me to call him back in the war. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't even respect it if you did. I'm pretty sure you started anyway. I'm pretty sure they said Ram D's. I felt the energy, dude. There's no way, in a way, I don't believe it, but I did feel the energy, dude. Did you see that, Rusty? Are you reading chat? Meep claims that he was setting a trap, dude. He said that they happened to be stacking Fort of the Damned, and that's why he was like, the way you worded it, come contest it. I felt the energy. He's saying they were at that Fort of the Damned, dude.
Oh.
Did you take a screen? Pixar, it didn't happen, bro. If you had all that time to plan, you had time to take a screen capture. That's actually wild as fuck. You might have a clip. Let me fucking see that shit, dude. Get your buddy to clip that shit. Just remember the time. Tell him to at least remember the time. Damn. Honestly, dude, while I respect that's the level you're dealing with, bro. Over the internet, I could feel that energy. But if you had honestly said, hey, what are the odds? Come get it. Then that would have gotten me to go. Because we're going to Hourglass. Ironically, your whole plan, which I do respect, that's the only reason it didn't work. If you came with honesty, we would have came for it. I would have sent Karma into that. That's different. Hourglass, we're going into cheaters' dens, bro. A respectful fight amongst gentlemen? That's different. That's what Karma's Knock's made for. And we never get to go to servers with people we know. That's so... The irony actually is palpable the more I think about it. If you prove that we were in the same... If you prove that we were in the same one and we walked away from it, I'm actually gonna, be amazed, be upset, laugh about it, cherish the clip, and then just be mad and laugh at how ironic it really is. That's the most ironic thing that's happened in a while. All right, I'll take it. Do you have us in sight at any point? Because I'll be able to recognize Karma's not, or at least, dude, if you can get me the clip, if you can get me that clip, I can edit it together. I can time it, because I'm streaming, obviously. I think that would be a funny video to where we could actually be like, because the ones that know how hard it is to fucking line up on purpose and to have it happen organically and walk away from it.
I mean, I assume it's easy now that no one actually plays the game.
What if it put us back in there? Where's your storm right now? We're over here at the new dock. We're over here at Casa Bonita, bro. The storm is always in the same place if you're on the same server, though. Are you saying it's
different servers?
Okay, well then what's your event? I guess, is the Fort of the Dam still up? That's the better question. If the answer's no, then I guess we're not. Because I assume they're still baiting somebody. Bro, this is like Walmart Karma's knock, dude. Oh right, Lost Farm. It's supposed to be farm loss, bro.
No.
I'm farm lossing on Lost Farm, dude.
Die on purpose.
And honestly, if I came up against a ship called Lost Farm and then they fought like hell, I don't know what to think. That's kind of like, wait a minute. What? Once we finish stacking this for the dam, I'll be down to play if you're still down. I'm just gonna go back and try to find the part. No. Just if you send me like however long it was, honestly, you might need the VOD. So you might have to wait till he stops streaming. And don't download the whole VOD. I don't know how long it was. Those are gigabytes though. But if it's like a 10-minute thing, if you give me the 10 minutes, I can chop it up to where it's like both of us in that moment. But you know, I'm offering to do the work. I just need the actual footage. So take your time. We don't have a plan right now, except for Hour. Wasn't there an update that we don't have to pay for supplies in Hour?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
That's nice. His bit rate's horrible.
We can still travel on supplies, but like that's not necessary.
Says he's deployed in Japan. So I don't know if it's content, but how's he doing, by the way? I realized that we hadn't heard since he'd mentioned he was being shipped from Osaka. Is he in the shit? You don't have to talk about it. I'm fine with just how's he doing. But
I should name a ship.
You mentioned it.
Follow driver is high.
Yeah, you should.
And then we gotta go into Hourglass with that one.
Because I'm not. But I would love that. But I'm not gonna do Why are these lights on? Do we need flares? I guess, but it's just not good. It's not a good habit. Well, his bitrate is, I don't know if it's content viable. Even, dude, even as much as the clip. How about this? Even as much of, you said, like, the map, you guys talking about it, if you have a zoom in at all of the ship and y'all talking about it, I can use that alone as the context of you setting up the trap in chat. That's all I'd need. That's an easier lineup. It's within a clip. So if you go to the VOD, whenever he puts it live, that's going to be very well within the minute and a half. Because all it would need would like be 20 seconds, I assume. But that alone would do it. I was trying to get us to not hit a rock before we went Hourglass, dude.
I know. We can hit all the rocks we want.
What did Dwayne do to you, dude? Did people ever do this and then back out just for the supplies? Like just quit the fight? Be like, hey guys, this is just supply. This is just a supply run, y'all get it? Ah, shit, dude. I'm not ready. You gonna mute stream? Dude, do they have live captions for us yet? I know they put it on the VODs immediately. Do you know? Can you put live captions on, Rusty? Surely AI is good enough for that.
Okay, so Hourglass is bugged right now, so once we
He's not gonna answer me.
there's a chance that we can just do stuff like
Oh shit.
move the wheel and the sail.
Are you telling me something pertinent right as we're going up? What?
Yeah. Oh, never mind, we can't.
Doesn't it reset? It puts us at full sail anyway.
No, it doesn't.
We are at full
This
sail.
is a bug where if you do it when you go up like this. Why you?
I'm trying to keep you on your toes, dude. I wanted to see how fast you heard that shit, dude. That was good shit. That was good shit. I know you're on your toes now. Look for the key. Alright, I'm gonna slow it down behind them. Naval tactics. They're not adjusting. That was a good shot. That was a real good shot. He hit me, not the boat, I think. That was the boat, though. They're decent. They're patient. I'm going down to heal, or both. Okay, hold on. I gotta use muscle memory. It's a good way to come back to the game, honestly. I'm a one hit trying to get these ship parts. I don't think I have. The cannons, are they on?
I died.
He hit me off, but I'm not dead.
Going to the ferry.
Damn.
Damn it! Quit dying. I don't like dying.
Well, they probably don't feel good.
Research of things to do.
I know them at least. I feel like Rusty. I always say hourglass, and then but then you load into a ship called Lost Farm. Don't go in with any kind of plan of any sort. I think we're not like these. The logic we have to approach these games is, yes, we can call out the real cheaters and assume the people that just really beat us are cheaters as a meme. That's funny too. But if you really hate to lose, the best way to go about it is to have a plan.
All the way out.
I mean, we're done. The battle lost. My only logic is I feel like the way we have to really approach it is the only people that play Hourglass are sweats. And sweats is what people that lose to people that grind and get mad about it are called. You stole their pineapples? Oh,
I stole their pineapples.
a consolation prize. You're being salty. They fought well, dude. Wait, you can fucking rematch?
Yeah, it'd be a rematch.
I'm not rematching them. Not without a plan. We need to think of a plan, dude.
It's not them specifically. It's just fighting.
Maybe if we get into like if we get like a 3-man going, because this 2-man, I don't know. I know you're itching to fucking jump off the ship. I can feel it. I felt you fighting to stay on the ship that whole time, dude. I know what your heart wants. Where's Smiley at, dog?
I stole them. I'm gonna see if Smiley can be on.
I thought you going to say. Well, I mean, it's like what? It's early as fuck, dude. It's 5 a.m. I think over there. I don't know. The second I said it, not everyone's crazy like me. It's regular time for you. It's not regular time for us. I don't think I got any morning people on my stream. American morning people. We might today though, and they'll never see us again, or at least not regularly. The only way to not lose is with Dubby.
Yeah, take some W in here.
That's the only way you can. That's the only way you can be up at this time of day. Is mixing W in here. Dude, I feel like it's the only way I can go about doing ads is being able to do jokes like that. If they were to honestly hear that and cut me and not hear the joke, then they wouldn't be for me. But right now the product itself is. But you gotta take me and my comedy. Brought to you by Duffy.
Look at this.
We stand here together. I was just flexing. I didn't even need to go down there. What? Dude, they should add fucking a slide. A slide animation, dude. How lazy is rare, dude. Am I right? If they're gonna make like such twitchy motion be part of the mechanics, they need to add that. What about it? And Bonnie?
Yeah.
What about it?
I don't know.
Are you showing it to someone else that's supposed to get it? Or... Because you seem to want to show me. Finish off my your brand new Lego set. Literally the second last set. I got the missing piece.
Are you looking to buy?
Are you trying to join a potential galleon, dude? Sounds like you're out of stuff to do. Congratulations, by the way. Is it of Rusty's face? I didn't know that one came out yet.
Holy shit, it's 4-man hourglass galleon.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to hint at, bro. But without trying to like pressure him.
Oh, that's where. Okay.
Fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. We will maybe see you tomorrow. Indeed, Job. Always a pleasure, bro. Put a pic of the Lego set in Discord if you want. If you would like. It sounds cool. What we got over here? What's that one? I thought you said they got rid of raids. There's raids everywhere, bro. There's raids everywhere, dog. Sometimes I feel like you don't. You know what I think you have, Rusty? I think you have one of those. You answer while you're still processing, and so your go-to becomes what? But I honestly think you have to understand what I'm saying. So I think you understood what and you still say what. That's a thing. I think people do it. It's that, or you're fucking rage baiting me every time, dude.
I think that might be what I'm doing.
I think that's it, dude. I think that's it. Look into it and see if you relate to it. And I know it's a thing. It's like a it's something. It's a something processing, late processing, and it's like a microsecond, but it's like you still say what, and then it's like, but if it is something that you have, that's good information. That's something that can that can calm me down, because it just so happens to be like something that my little brother did, because he knew that it fucking like. Ugh. But if it is something that you have, that's different. Now this shit, play that all day. You play that or you drink beer. You don't do both. And that's all I ask. That's the only thing I ask. That's the only thing I ask. The rest, there's no rules. You can even be a merchant if you want. Please do not play drunk music. That's all I'm gonna say. The rest are your decisions. That are, you know.
What should I kind of drunk music? That's me, I'm walking. This is how the song is meant to be played.
If I were playing that guitar, even if it were in the middle of a show in front of 1 million people, I would need to tune it. Because that's not how guitars work. What's happening is that you're playing that guitar to the point. That's not how stringed instruments work. You are playing it to the point that is out of tune. Drunk or not, I'm going to play the guitar the way it sounds. So the way that they represented music drunk is a guitar out of tune, which just so happens to be one of my pet peeves. That's why I asked please 4 times. You committed to your bit, which is something that I, again, respect. But again, it's your choice. It's up to you. If that's funny enough for you to do it, then go for it. It shivers up my spine to the point, if you recall, I turned off shanties one time, but I've turned it back because I do love the shanties in this game. But it's just music out of tune, and that's my tism thing, bro. Like, it's a trigger for me. That I can deal with it if it's funny for you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not funny.
Music is never funny for me. And that whole thing for them is like, let's represent drunk music as... That doesn't make sense! I could give you a list of fucking musicians with functioning alcoholism. Like, that's not how it fucking works! They would never play their instrument on... You see the tangent you got me on? Because of your bit? I hear myself. I'll calm down. It's fine. But that's how real it is. Motherfucker, I have a baby grand piano taking up half of the living space I'm in. And you're playing it. And you're like, what's wrong with the way that this music is when I do this? Oh, sorry. What? Is that the pineapple you stole?
Go into Hourglass and I'm gonna spam.
Is that the pineapple you stole?
Yeah, this is the pineapple I stole.
Follow that on Twitch. Alright, well, here's the thing. Now, if you have that ready to go, which, again, the sentiment is great.
I have it ready to go.
Now it's now you're basically an ambassador of the chat. You realize that. So now it's like, it depends on how you do it. You can't troll and do it. Because now it's like, the dude that just fucking, like, pissed me the fuck off is associated with Driver is High. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I ask. I'll throw another please on there. Delighted that's where your heart's at. But now that's all I'm saying. You're an ambassador. You already were. You're a lead moderator. But just know that. Do it when you've done something cool, like help out some strangers, and they're like, man, hey, join the guild, it's Illuminati. Oh, by the way, they stream, and that's how you would do that. But you do you. Of course. All that you were always good at that shit. Were y'all fighting a Meg at one point? No, that was an underwater shit. I don't know what that was, but it came with some treasure. We didn't have any voyage or anything. We were just letting the fates. Honestly, dude, and that's what... Oh, my God. This shit gets so deep. I literally said, let's let the fates take us where we go. And then this situation happens. The fates were like, dog, you don't even know, bro. You're already there, dude. And then we left. There's no fucking way. They had to put that in there too. I stayed on top because of like I kind of dude. Do you think I have like? Do you think I have Pirate Legend like ESP, dude? Because not only did I feel the presence, I felt like we were being watched. I usually stay up to watch the ship anyway. I felt like we were being watched. There's a fog on my Xbox screen because I don't have a PC. I can't see past the vanilla render. I couldn't prove it. I wasn't really looking. I was just waiting for the stuff and kind of like getting used to the game again, but I kind of felt like it. Then you come into the chat. Then you start talking weird. And then I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do Hourglass with Karma. That kind of like sold it. Like I was already there. And when you said contest, I was like, that's my signal, and just left. Didn't know what it was. I just left. I know that I was being deceived. It wasn't that I knew I was being challenged exactly. I just knew that I was being deceived, if that makes sense. Had I known that I was being directly challenged by y'all, we would have been there. That's the funniest part. But the fact that I said, let's let the fates let us go out. No fucking flag past our guild's flag. And we were already in a server being watched by somebody in chat serendipitously. That's weird, dude. That's weird, bro. Anyway, let's wrap the guild, dude. So, as far as plans go, I feel like we can just do some voyages, maybe. Or like something simple like we were doing, trying to look for gold or look for something until they're ready to get onto a galley, potentially. I found the part where I recognize your name. I'll have to keep it paused until the end stream in a bit. Just remember, yeah, just write down what time it is. And then whenever he posts it, or if he doesn't publish it, you can at least, if he gives you access to it, you can remember what the time was. That's what I usually do. If I'm trying to remember like a clip, in this case, I'll know that it was around the time that we started Sea of Thieves. That was the first thing that happened in Sea of Thieves, so I'll know where to look for mine. But that hour mark wouldn't be the same as his hour mark, so that's why you need the time for y'all. But that's dope. That's really funny, bro. Dog. Our ship's called Karma. Snock. They were farming Forts of the Dam, dude. They sent us. They're gonna take away our title, bro. We don't rep Karma anymore, bro. How can we rep Karma, dude? Y'all got away this time, bro. That's fucking funny. And we weren't even fighting the Meg. That Meg was circling, dude. I noticed it. I never engaged, so they never really had a reason to fucking fight. It wasn't aggressive. It circled from like 100 meters out to maybe 20. But by the time it got that close, we were ready to go. You see anything worth investigation, dude?
Not really.
It's kind of shitty in this part of the... Oh, look at that. Weather change right when I said that. That was pretty... That's weird too, dude. Are the devs playing this game with us right now?
I have a Chinese blunderbuss to you.
It'd be crazy if the fucking shroud popped right now, wouldn't it? Alright, you gotta make sure, dude. You gotta make sure when shit like that happens, dog. What'd you say?
I have a Chinese blunderbuss to you.
I mean, is that what it's called?
It's called a lunar festival blunderbuss.
Well, then it's probably racist, isn't it? I might have a lunar festival one. This is the kind of thing, dude. If you say something like that, don't throw that shit up. This is good. This is a good moment. Unless you can bring to me proof of the Chinese people as a culture going, hey, actually we prefer it if y'all did call it that. And I think it's fucked up that they don't call it that. That'd be the only counter move here. You may be ahead of your time or you're behind your time. There's no in between. But you got to come with receipts. I have a feeling that they're a corporation that already did that kind of research and went with the safer bet. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I know that, again, I know you commit to the bits, and one of your bits is leaning into me calling you a racist as a gentle way to, like, nod you away from it. But I also don't believe you truly are one. Or if you truly believed it, I don't think you're past, especially at your age, saving. But that's obviously an idiotic worldview. So I don't feel like I should have to, rather, defend that statement in this room. And that's what it's the Illuminati sales for.
Fuck my knives.
That's right. That's right. Especially earlier, I mean, you know, not to potentially throw a meep in them, but like the name of their fucking, like, guild, like, do y'all even know what I'm fucking, like, that's a dog whistle. Like, I ain't gonna be touching that shit. I ain't in prison, dude. This ain't a race thing. Race is a fucking human construct. Unfortunately, racism is real, but it's dumb. And that's all I'm saying. Not trying to lecture. Shouldn't have to lecture. We allegedly have a civilized right that already happened. But you know, white people only recognize a couple quotes from the man. Or the ones that he fought with. Like, whatever. It's whatever. It's something I feel passionately about, but all that said, Rusty, I don't think that you truly are one, and if that's something you want to lean into, I can walk that edgy water with you. If you want to play the Matan world, I think you can maybe dance that game. I just want it. If you're going to do it, I have to be this adamant. That's what I'm saying. Because again, like we were talking about the stream trying to like grow. I am all for it. I love the energy. That's clearly what I'm trying to do. To scale up, you got to get to the point where, like, you know, when you get the haters fucking combing and looking for the shit to get out of context. If I don't have that shit that can be like clipped right afterwards, what are we doing? So, and you don't have to respond to that if you don't want to. But that's
I don't know what to say on that.
like, other than like I'm not a racist, then yeah, then you were good. What do we have to do to get the flag up anyway? Like any kind of like turning it in? Does having a voyage down make it go up faster? Does fishing make it go up? Because we could do this like a fishing stream, dude.
Fishing does make it go up.
I'm kind of down for that. Do you have a fishing spot, bro?
I do not have a fishing spot.
Let's see. Then that's what this is then. Now we can keep the lanterns on if we're not trying to be stealthy. This kind of does signal noobish behavior, which maybe will give us like a fisherman's vibe. Isn't there a fisherman's flag? Can I throw that shit up? It's your ship after all.
Sure, you can throw anything up.
Throw it up, dog. Which one is it?
Oh, there's a guy over there.
Where? What's he doing?
At the fort.
Are you trying to contest the fort, as he said it?
No, that's just...
You're just pointing it out?
Make him follow you.
Make him follow. I'm not trying to make anybody do anything. But I love the energy.
I'm gonna make him.
If you want to befriend him, we can befriend him. If he finds out that we're streaming and wants to fucking follow on his own accord, that's a different thing than being like,
yeah, he'll never
follow, dude.
We're streaming.
Don't I have the streamer fucking thing on? There's a streamer one too. We could put.
Yeah, we have the streamer fucking sale on.
The streamer sale.
Yeah, the sale.
We got all the stuffs. I have push to talk ready to go. So we even have diplomacy. Did we just hit something? I'm up on the top. It doesn't sound like... Is this it? Shark Hunter. We can put the Shark Hunter up.
Hello.
Hey, what's good though? We're not here to fight or anything. Say what?
We don't want it.
Well, hey, hold on. Let's not be hasty, dude. What's going on? Why you're just giving loot to people? Are you Santa Claus? Hey, bro. I don't trust like that for real, though. Wait. So you're saying that you've been sitting here waiting for someone to come up? Or like you just so happened to be at the end? Dude, I'll happily take the loot. I'll take the loot if it helps you out some weird way. Sure thing. I'll happily take it. Do you want help? We're looking for something to do. Maybe he doesn't want help for the accommodation? I mean, we're here. Shoot your gun in the air if you want help. If it's quicker than typing. Okay, or come overboard for no. What's up? Bro, that's an intense get up, dude. You look like fucking I don't know, Kurt Russell's like grizzled brother with a fucking hand carved hurdy-gurdy, bro. Swagged out, dude. With the Crip blue on, dude. The Crip ocean blue, dude. That's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even flex on it. That's pretty sick. Well met, sir. Alliance? I'll offer you one further. You're welcome to join the guild while we still have them left. But, you know, happy to do an alliance for the time being while you're looking for it. I see the pirate legend. Fellow pirate legend, I should say. Rusty, you're a legend at this point, right? All right. Well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I figured. Yeah, we'll throw up the flag, dude. That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fair. I respect it. It's like a. I probably wouldn't have done it either. But if we prove ourselves, then maybe. He never answered about wanting help or not. And I gave him a very easy way to say, yeah. Who's that other sloop?
Other sloop?
There's another sloop over there.
Oh yeah, there's another sloop.
Hey, is that your friend over there? Because there's another guy. There's another guy over there. If you don't know him, just so you're aware. Let's go talk to him.
Let's go friend everyone.
That's what we gotta do. There's also a galleon behind him. Can you confirm if that's a...
Galleon behind us?
No, behind him. So like straight ahead.
Behind him?
In the fog, but I can't see the lights, so I don't know if it's...
Oh, yeah,
I don't know if it's skeleton. Alright. It was being weird, but like, you know, just to be sure. Alright, he's like leaving?
Oh, he's fighting.
Oh, it's 2v1. Maybe he knew about it.
Again.
Maybe he knew about him. Maybe he's just like, give him a warning shot. Hold on. They're both like turning away. That guy was really just like sitting there. Assessing the situation. Are they on this, are they, whatchamacallit? Are they Reaper?
They are Reaper.
Oh, if they're Reaper, fuck it. They're on the menu. Milan, I told you it's marathon, dude. We're in the Sea of Thieves now, dude. Don't fear the Reapers playing in the background right now. Yeah, motherfucker. Yes, he's got Reaper on. That says shoot me. That's what that says. A Reaper in my personal space is a Reaper that's way too fucking comfortable. Let me tell you. A 5-star Reaper, dude. That thing's worth money. Let's go. It's a 2v.
I'm dead.
He must not. You're dead. Damn, bro. Oh, they're for real, aren't they?
They're like full on Reapers. Who's that?
Is that your face? These guys are good, huh?
We're sinking, by the way.
No, we're dead.
Yeah, we're dead. Yeah.
No, they're good.
Yeah, they are really good. Pretty sure one of them has just Reapers.
Yeah, they're really good. Like it's almost like they waited until it was 2v1. They're like, okay, this is a worthy fight. They're toxic as fuck, which kind of makes me think they're cheating. When there's a combo, like when confidence becomes toxic,
yeah,
that's a different kind of confidence. But you know, they could just be good and toxic. That's a combo that can happen.
Being bad and toxic is worse, if you ask me.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say they're pretty equal. Toxic's toxic.
Yeah. I
can almost respect talent that's toxic, but it's still something I avoid. It's still toxic. But talent's talent. But you know, toxic's toxic. You gotta take both. Now you give me talent and humble, you give me a Leo Messi, dude. All day. All day, dude. That's
Oh,
that's the peak. Bro, I had to check, dude. It really is the Walmart Karma, dude. It's the Temu Karma, dog. The Twitch sales are such a target, dude. They're such a target, dog. What do you mean? Where do we go now? Where have we gone before? Where's the wind blowing? Where's the wind blowing? He just called an alliance because he wanted us to like sell the gold and he gets half of it. He didn't want to join our guild. That told me everything I wanted to hear. It sounds like he just bought himself some fucking gold selling help. I'll sell gold, but it's gold that's gonna be mine.
We should do your quest.
Not to mention, did he even join that fight that he was right next to? Didn't feel like a fair one, did it?
I think with this quest, trust me.
What quest? What quest? Athena's Commodore, dude. This dude's been sweating Athena, dog. So he must be a legend. What does it do?
Let's go back.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Is this what it's become? I know, I'm looking at it. Why do you think I said, are you serious? What's going on here? Get this garbage off my fucking table. What is going on here, dude? I swore to never fucking fly them their quest again. And then we fucking got turned into a rock while you had me going to waste the time of voting. I blindly voted on it because I trusted you, Rusty. What was that? Do you need to talk? Are you relapsing, dude?
We can do this.
Are you relapsing, dog?
No.
We can't forget what the merchants have done, dog. They almost killed Todd. Hell, they probably started the propaganda about this Ramses or whatever. I'm willing to bet. I'm fine with that. We're looking for a fishing spot. That's right, dude. The only good fishing spot is going to be in the OG map, bro.
Northeast.
Wouldn't it be northwest?
Oh, northeast.
Is that where the mission is? Northeast is going to be the scary looking place. If we want a fishing spot that's like a vibe, we should go to the OG. No one's going to have missions up there. Reapers have no reasons to go up there, dude. Reapers are afraid of sunny days. We'll be fishing.
What do you mean the OG?
The OG map, bro. See, that's what you don't even know, dude. Up here.
There's an OG map?
Up here. Look. Zoom out. Zoom out. All this stuff that we're about to sail out of is the OG map. They added this. All of this is OG. And this is the nice part of it. Like the nice like Caribbean part of it. It gets like deeper Atlantic over here and like scary, I don't know, Jafar land over there. But you're saying our mission,
The more we go east.
yes, the mission that we have over here is what you're saying? We have to get something from here and go here?
No, it's north.
I'm in the north.
Our boats.
But it's east? Or you have it circled? Oh. Dude, that place is probably good to fish at, actually. That's one of my favorite maps. Why didn't you say Smugglers, dude? Goddamn, huh? Not only is it in the part of the map, you said we have to. Oh my god. All right, I understand.
I died and I lost my fish.
You have one on your reel.
I don't.
You have one on your reel by default. Your reel is a fish. You always have a fish. Look at the place where your training wheels for your sword usually are. That's what the fish is.
I don't have training wheels on my sword.
Oh yeah? Oh my god, he's right. Look at him. God damn it, what a proud day. What a proud day. What a proud day to eventually hit 50. I mean, he didn't drop the Alliance flag, so he must not, like, care how poorly we lost that fight.
Now
So
I have training wheels on my sword.
he sure does. But it's fancy looking. It is fancy looking. Alright, what we got? What we got here? So far, diplomacy has gotten like, it's like a half and half.
Yeah.
First guy seemed chill, but like not like trusting. He's still aligned with us. Next guy's not so chill. Diplomacy is fun. It's like a gamble. You get to practice people skills. You get to practice reactions to reactive people while practicing people skills. And the thing about diplomacy, like this, is great for immersion in the game because you can act like what they actually would have been like in the time. You don't necessarily shoot on sight. You fucking see if they're somebody worth shooting on sight. Now, somebody with a 5-star Reaper, the only way to get 5-star Reaper is to be a dick.
Yeah.
So we already know, and the fact that they fly Reaper at all, they're asking for the smoke. They want the smoke. So that's different. That's like going to Hourglass. That's probably why he had the Hourglass shit. So that's different. That's different rules. But if you're not, then I'll give you a shot.
Logo is just an hourglass.
It literally, exactly. The whole thing, the Hourglass came from, that's a Reaper's game. That's a Reaper's thing.
Yeah.
And I get it. And honestly, it's a diplomatic move by the Reapers to add a fucking domain where it's like, oh, the only way to come here is to ask for a fight. On the seas, the rule is fly the Reaper flag, you'll ask for a fight. That's just how, that's the way of the game. But if you're not flying a Reaper's flag, I feel like give them a shot. And if they're a dick, then, you know, then they're a dick. We can choose accordingly. We can either troll or just immediately be aggressive, you know. But that's where stories come from, dude. The game's not going to give us anything other than tall tales, which are poorly written. So the only thing comes from that is making fun of them. But the game itself has the foundation of a beautiful fucking game that you can make stories from, dude. Like the old sailors that sailed them and turned manatees into mermaids. Like, they came from doing shit, dude. Like the game that's like, when it's like, well, you're not doing tall tales, it's boring, that's why I dive. The whole part of the sea is like, that boring part turns into what's not boring, if you think about it. Like, if you had to be in the time where this was the only thing and it wasn't a video game, how bored do you think these guys were? Not to mention scared. Half of them couldn't swim. Over half of them couldn't swim. Which made you a hell of a better sailor when it's your only fucking option in your fucking way to live. So, you know. That's a food for thought. Dude, this strain of weed is a tangent one. We'll call this the streamer strain. But that's like the reason why Sea of Thieves became so easily got me hooked, because I've always loved like the idea of this era. Knowing full well how much it would have fucking sucked to actually live it. Like, as a kid, like, yeah, oh man, being a pirate, that would be dope. But then like you learn about it and you're like, okay, well, while life at the time would have sucked in general, and life on a ship out there at the time would have definitely sucked, even if you're successful, it definitely has been romanticized well. And naval battle is cool. This is supposed to be like the 1700s, dude. Or maybe even 16. Let's take care of this guy. Or let's maybe get out of his sight. They chose that one. What a fucking shot. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess he's AFK. I think I have to heal until he goes and takes care of him.
I'm back.
Can you take care of that guy?
Guy.
The dude, it's an AI, but he was hitting really good shots a second ago, so I couldn't go get him without us about to sink. I can get him if you want. Yeah. He's on the island. Oh, that was way too much of a shot. Wait, that was actually kind of perfect. No damage. Sneak up behind him. Good thing it wasn't damage because I'm almost dead. No way you made that shot. Did you just shoot him with a cannon?
No, it's a sniper.
That was a hell of a shot, dude. Where's my weapons? What is going on? Is there a glitch where I can't get my 1 and 2? I have a controller, dude. I'm pressing Y. Is that a new glitch?
Have you tried using a keyboard and mouse?
Alright, Rusty. Real advice only? What are we doing here? Is Sea of Thieves fucking me? Alright, got it. Copy that. Copy that. Should I just die? Hit me with a cannon or something, dude. What the fuck? It's like I don't need it to fish, but I need it to like survive in this world, you know? It's not my fault. I'll go find a barrel. It's fine. It's fine. Bro, there's no way you don't hear the accent, dude.
I don't hear it. And I also can't hear it through stream.
That's how natural it is, bro. Oh, it's on stream.
I wish I could hear it.
You don't hear it on stream?
No.
Hold on. Alright, play it again.
Alright.
I saw the bar go up. That was turned up all the way. It definitely had the sound there. So maybe turn it up. The only thing I understand it saying is Twitch. It's that I hear it say follow sir Twitch. It says the word like as a word, but it has an accent 100%.
I literally can't hear it.
It's like it sounds like the accent that I try to do when I do a generic European accent, dude. That's why it's so funny. No. I thought you chose it on purpose, bro. I thought you chose it on purpose. I was like, is this like his AI? He made an AI?
Never heard it.
Oh my god. I think that's on there. I'll see if I can clip it to make it, to like enhance it. But I definitely hear it through the game. So... And I think I have that turned up as much as it can be, but let's see. Maybe I don't. Maybe I turn that down or something. Audio output, headphones, proximity chat. Turn that all the way up.
Hello. What's up?
What's good?
Oh my god.
Who are we saying what's up to?
It's
What's
me.
good? Me. Are we doing a brig? We got a galley? What's going on?
No, there's no way. I was about to screen share. Okay, wait. Oh no, I did save it. Hold up. I'm trying to save this spot. Are you still streaming?
Yeah. I'll be on for a couple
I'll
hours.
send it after stream then.
I mean, you could send it and whatever. You send it on Discord. I'm not gonna make that video until like after I'm done streaming.
I don't know if
but...
you'll be able to make a video of this. You might be able to get like a clip from it, maybe audio clip.
Well, that's the. I just want it.
Horrible.
I want it as the reference point of proof, because otherwise it's just a story. It can be potato quality. I'll use my stream. My stream's going at 60 frames, so it's like it's fine. That'll be the meat of it. I want to use it as the reference point, so it's like, wait a minute, is he being for real? They walked away from a fight that could have happened. That's the moment that I see. So I think that would be perfect. So yeah, send it whenever.
We were watching y'all. So we were watching y'all for a while, and I was so confused at why y'all were just sitting there. I was like, oh, there's a boat heading towards us, and then y'all just sat there. I'm like, what the hell are they doing?
I didn't see anybody. I didn't see anybody but fog. I didn't see anybody but the fog. We saw a fort, obviously. I didn't know if anybody was there, or maybe did Rusty? Did you say somebody's doing the fort? Maybe.
I didn't.
Okay, I thought maybe somebody saw it, but nah, I definitely didn't know there's someone around. I felt like I was being watched. I knew we were in fog, but then I also, because I said to Rusty, I was like, we're not going to do any diving, so if you want to do underwater, go do this underwater mission. Half joking, but also half like we just wanted some loot. We didn't have anything to do. We just started, just trying to get back in the game, and then you came into chat.
Our FOD was also bugged. The Reaper chest did not spawn.
It didn't spawn. Doesn't it only go in that one place now?
Last 2 times. What do you mean?
Was it whenever they came out with that new mission that was the only place where the Reaper comes now? Like the Fort of the Dam doesn't have a Reaper. It's only in that one mission in the top right corner. I thought. No, I might be misremembering. I thought the whole thing was that they missed it. Yeah, the missed it. You mean like the little like shaped like the merchant's one. Red. Yeah. But they're that colored. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't really know what happened, but we were there. So we there were 3 boats there. We rolled up on 3 boats. 2 were allianced. And then one other boat, I really don't know what they were doing. I think it was just a singular swabby who was trying to figure the game out. But he was stealing our FOD, so we had to get rid of him.
Well, that's a hell of a way to figure it out. But, he fucked around, he found out, dude.
Exactly. So we came up, these guys stacked FOD twice. They also had an extra Athena. I wish we knew where they got it from. They had 3 Athenas, 4, Reapers. There was a FOD currently going, and it did not have Reaper chests in it when it was completed.
Maybe somebody's just farming Reapers then. You said it was going when you got there. Maybe that's all they wanted.
Yeah, but the Reaper chest didn't spawn in the 3rd one.
Don't you dig them up randomly? Can't you get missions where they get like on the mission?
Oh yeah, but I'm talking about like FOD. You also get Reaper chests from FOD, 2 of them usually.
But you have to finish it?
Yeah, you have to finish it.
And you're saying it wasn't finished, but when you finished it, there wasn't Reapers?
They weren't there.
Is there a known exploit? We're on crossplay. I'm playing with a PC guy. Is there a known exploit that they could have used to get past the wall? Like trigger it and get past the wall? That's the only thing I can think of.
Not that I know of, but if that was true, they would have just taken the Athena too, and they already had all the other chests.
All right. Then again, because I can't think of anything other than this. But just piggybacking that idea, the only thing I can think of is like a white hat exploit user that is like, okay, we're gonna steal this from someone, but essentially we're just Reaper hunting. They can have the rest of it. That's the justification for it? I don't know. I'm trying to get in their head. Or just a bug. I haven't looked for Reapers.
That's usually 90% of the things with Rare anyways.
You could trigger another. I mean, yeah, no, it didn't let me fucking get my weapons out a second ago. So yeah, who you telling?
Dude, that keeps happening this season. It's bad.
That's real bad, bro. Like push a fucking PvP mode. But hey, in creative mode, you can give yourself cannons on your arms. Why don't you play Why don't you play creative mode? Like, go fuck yourself, right? All right, let's get this shit.
They have been making interesting game decisions, but they've been doing that for years, so I've stopped questioning it.
We know what they're going for. Like anybody else, they're going for the whales that spend the money and justify the microtransactions. All they got to do is come out with a shiny new thing to charge for $5. You get enough people, and that'll justify any shareholder that's really paying things to stick around. That's the world we built. But that's what I was just saying. I was like, dude, this game still got a skeleton if you play it with the right folks. Mm-hmm. If they really gave a shit, and y'all can clip this. If Rare wants to do the easiest thing that can bring people back, don't give me creative mode. Give me real servers that are private. Let us fucking sail with people that we want to fucking sail with, and we'll play the game still. It's the fact that it's being ignored and being taken over by either cheaters or just like toxic fucks that, like, I guess get bored of Hourglass because they're all with the ghost thing. Like, if you give us the ability to play the game the way it's supposed to be played, then it's still there. But y'all don't want to do it. So for whatever reason, because I'm not a dev, but I feel like that would be a click. But, you know, okay. We'll stick to making a random encounters moments be the thing. But, you know, I think it's time. If they want to save this game for real, it's not creative mode.
Yeah.
Like,
there's so many things they can do. I've kind of made the joke that if you make bad decisions, they won't do them because they haven't done any of the good decisions that we've recommended.
I feel like the last good thing they did was
the community, so
Devil's Roar, bro.
Do the opposite.
I thought that's the last good thing or came out a fucking like a decade ago, probably. Dude. Yeah. And then, granted, that was like around the time I stopped playing, but it's like right when I hit the end of the grind. The end of the OG grind of Pirate Legend was right when I stopped playing the first time. And it was because it's like a satisfactory. Like the first time I hit the phase 5, I had to take a break. Still love the game. Had to take a break. But then it's like I came back. They try to give me reasons to grind. I wish they'd given me the naming the ships and guilds and stuff back then. I probably wouldn't have stopped playing. That's probably enough for me to keep playing. But like the stuff that they're clearly aiming at, they're running into the same wall as like a Rockstar is with GTA. Like, I get it, you're making billions, but you got to remember where you came from. And they posed themselves as a dev that did that with their weekly updates and knowing what was going on. Like I don't know. It feels like a pump and dump at a certain point. But go ahead, sorry.
Two good games, for example, No Man's Sky and Rust.
Yeah.
Rust listens. No
yeah.
Man's Sky listens.
100% agree.
They know what the community likes, needs, and they update each month. Rust updates each. Well, No Man's Sky doesn't update each month, but Rust updates with a big update every single month.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And they're all pretty hit. They don't really mess up on their updates either, and it's really easy to screw up that game.
Rust is like live too, right? In that you get rated when you're offline. That's an interesting aspect that really kind of like is niche enough that I feel like they can survive on that, because only certain types of personality types are down for that. Like, you know what I'm saying? The same.
I was not bad at it, but like bad about like I would sleep with my headphones on type thing.
See, and that can be unhealthy, bro. that kind of world, like it's like diving into like the World of Warcraft kind of thing, where they're playing with fire with that, dude. But like, I get that. The same kind of thing with like what's that game? Is it Foxhole? That's like the top-down actual war that lasts for like the games last for months, something like that. And it's like really something like you wake up after you doing a 2-night bender on the front line and like holding the fucking line, and then you wake up and it's been moved. It's not Civilization. It's like it's a live time, but it's top down pixelated graphics. But it's like it's down to the point of they build everything. They have to like make stuff in the supply line, have people had the jobs to get everything up and like run a whole like war. It's cool as shit. I don't, but it takes a certain commitment. I know someone that plays it. He says it's fun as fuck. I don't have the means of playing it. I'd probably try it, but that sounds like a lot.
I've also noticed recently Sea of Thieves has had a lot of sales go on, which I think is them hinting towards the fact that people are not buying the game.
Yeah.
Only returning to the game.
If they want to do anything, I'm telling you right now, Rare, if you're listening, if you hear this at any point, I love this game still. I want to love this game despite all of their choices recently. I still love it. That's how powerful the love is. Make the ability for me to invite people and I can have a fleet of friends. You don't even have to make it private. If you just let me invite people or start a new server, like host a server, it doesn't have to be private. If you're against privacy, I don't know what the fuck that is. But just let us build up as big of the fucking server as we can, and then you can fill it in with the most toxic person you want. If I've got 5 people that I can communicate with, like, that's a different game. I can fuck with that. That's something I could be immersed with.
That is like, you'd have to limit the rewards that you get out of it.
Why not? You can full alliance a server right now. It'd be the same thing.
Yeah, I don't even like that. It's just kind of like, it's more
Dog,
so
we
like,
gotta let go.
services.
We gotta let go of making it fast. They made it fast already. That just makes it to where you can get more money even more. The money doesn't matter. That's how you get people to play the game again, dude. Because that's how toxic the community's gotten that they're still here. I'm telling you. But please, you can explain your point more. Like, why does it upset you more? Like, because it's cheap? Because you had to grind for it? Because I get that. I did too. And I'm willing for the future to be better than my past. You'll hear me bitch about it being bad back then. But if it's fine that it's fun to play again because I can actually play with who I want to play instead of, like, again, a chance encounter like this. Like, imagine, like, how often we would play. People that still play Sea of Thieves consistently. How much more would you play if there was a button that said invite friends beforehand? And if it's a reward thing, like, how much of a cut are we talking about? I'm fine to compromise. How much of a cut are we talking about? Don't they have a...
I think that's something that the community would have to decide on. I think there is an extent of, like, think
There's
about this,
already, like, a
have
change
you-
already, right?
Have you done Glitterbeard?
No. Is that a tall tale?
Oh, no, it's probably one of the most, like, changing experiences that I have had in Sea of Thieves. You have to get 8 pirates.
Or an
all
achievement
together.
for the... Is it the small chairs picture?
No. You have to.
Because
go
that one's
to-
pretty hard.
I have it.
Wait, where is it? I can look if I have it. I may have forgotten it back in the
It's Plunder
day.
Valley. It's Plunder Valley. You should have a glitter beard in your beards.
Oh, like if you have it? Oh, okay.
Vanity. It'll have like a beard that has little dots in it.
And it's something you can still get, but it's just hard because you have to get the whole map,
You have to get-
basically.
You have to get 7 other pirates, and then you have to all go to a certain island, play a certain song at a certain time, and everyone has to sit at a certain spot. The reason why it's
Yeah.
so like
I don't have it.
important is you have to find random people, and they have to all be friendly, and it kind of brings you together. That's how I made a huge friend group through that.
And see, okay, alright,
The
look.
biggest moments I've had on this game.
Look, Rusty's doing work. I see him. He's lining up his fish. I see that. But I 100% see and hear and agree with your point. With that is what the game should be. And I saw the direction they were going back in the day when they came up with the Megalodon. I don't know if you're familiar with how the Megalodon, the Hungering Deeps, the OG, like when that shit came out, the only way to get him to trigger was to have the rest of the map come together and trigger it. a ritual. Like, so they did, like, they obviously were pointing at, like, hey, I know y'all can't invite friends. Go make them.
I think that, yeah, I think they should go back to stuff like that.
But the only way that works, all right, here's a compromise then. How about not full servers? Make the cut off, like, if you have a galleon, no more than two galleon crews, maybe 3 sloops. Because what are the numbers again? Have they changed? Maybe make the server bigger. Maybe it's time to make the fucking map bigger if it needs to accommodate this. But, like, I feel like in the state of the game it is, they didn't lean in enough with that or incentivize it enough to where, like, trolls won out. It's the same thing with Ark. When I was trying to play Ark the other day, Ark, when it came out, gorgeous, aggressive base. You get into certain things, you can play diplomacy. Now it's like, I go in there, oh, a new map, let's check out the new map. I'm shot in the back before I can even see we're getting, like, that's what it's become. That's all. And I feel like both of these are coming from, like, an altruistic, this is where the games should be, and this is where the games go, and it's a video game end of the day type shit. But I really honestly fully believe that if we were able to, like, have some form of a fleet ability that you can start with instead of hunt down, because the grind of having to go between the very, very 50-50 shot of what were we just doing, Rusty? Let's go see if this guy's friendly. And we ended up in a fight within 10 minutes. It's like, I don't know. Some would argue that that's what the game's for. I would say they're not even wrong. I would just say that there's a balance that's been lost, and that's a good way of pushing it back towards balanced. I hear your point of it being unbalanced that way, but I just have to think it's the other way.
Have you played Ark Raiders?
That's what I was just talking about, yeah.
Like, the servers would be...
Aggressive based, right?
Yeah.
Yes. That's what I was just saying. But at the same time, Ark Raiders I don't know where they went wrong recently, or maybe it was just a fluke, but I literally went in there recently with Smiley. We did nothing for a couple games. There's a new map. I was like, let's check out the new map. We get shot in the back before I can even see them. I'm trying to talk to them, diplomacy that's always worked in the aggression base, like, and then they're laughing, toxic as shit. Like, I was like, okay, where is this coming from? I don't know what, like, I don't know if that's just like a human nature thing. I can try to get into the psychoanalysis of what I think it, like, says about a community and where the direction is going, but I don't know if it's like, because, like, obviously they're trying, Ark is trying, the game's still there. Rare, I don't know if you could say they're 100% trying past they're keeping it alive in the sense that they know the people that are here are clearly spending money on something that they can make flashier and flashier. The Emporium that they flash every time you fucking can, before you can press play, you've seen the Emporium 4 times. Or creative mode. Like, what is creative mode supposed to bring back? Who's that supposed to bring back to the game? The people that are supposed to be incentivized to keep grinding for the title they were basically led to believe is supposed to mean something? It's sad to me. This game can still be so much. This is still the best ocean physics I've seen in a game.
This is probably, but I think this is the best pirate game.
No, hands down.
It emphasizes piracy in the
Hands down. And you can give me Skull and Bones, and I can hear Rusty fucking thinking about it. You can give me fucking Black Flag. I can't get behind Skull and Bones. I tried it. It's whatever. If you like it, you like it. That's fine. No disrespect. Black Flag is a classic. I will play the remake if it comes on Game Pass. But here's the thing. Can I fucking call out the winds? Learn the constellations? Fucking outmaneuver my opponent if I know how to navigate the fucking ocean with a ship? Does the knowledge of the map become part of your weaponry in those games? No. The shanties are cool. But so the fuck is having the ability to sync up instruments and have shanty moments and make your own stories. And you have to have imagination. That's the problem. They have a niche audience. They just don't realize it. And they're leaning in to the GTA mindless audience because it's got money. But it's not going to last, dude. That's a bubble, bro. If they leaned into the ones that know how to make a story, then the stories will be made and be told. That's all I'm saying. And all I got to do is press invite. Give me an invite button. I swear to God, I've thought about it, Rare. Just give me an invite button. Is this what we're doing? It's a good spot, dude. It's a good vibe. Dude, Rusty's low-key just been like taking over the production. You've taken over the production of the background. I just realized you just like are picking fishing spots while we're talking. Dude. I was like, you know what? This is the fucking sunset is nice, dude.
I'm gonna head off. I sent you the video. Also,
I bet.
I don't know how to do it. You have your server on, like...
You have to verify. Go to the verify.
Discord?
If you go to verify...
I can't even use it on my phone.
You can't use the server at all?
Here, wait, I'll tell you. It says it's an age-restricted server. I don't know what you enabled, but...
You can't open
I can't
up...
use it on my phone because it's age-restricted.
What is age restricted? It will remain as so, but all you have to do if you open it up like on a real Discord, it'll let you see the verify page. Once you go in there and click the check, you should be good to go, bro.
It's iOS, apparently. I just looked at it. Age-restricted servers are blocked on the iOS platform per App Store guidelines.
So yeah,
I can't use it on my phone.
exactly. You can still use it on the browser, and that's how you get past it once you open it up on that. So you don't have to download the app if that's what you're trying not to do. You can use the browser version. The app sometimes doesn't work for me, so it's a piece of shit, honestly. And we found out just recently, earlier, that it doesn't matter even if you don't verify. You can still fucking video call on Discord. So in ours, which as you just pointed out is very much age restricted, so Discord clearly doesn't give a fuck. But unfortunately, that's how we have to play. I'm not sure if you're familiar with internet drama, but I'm real good with pattern noticing. And a pattern that I noticed is a thing that all of the scandals shared were didn't have an age-restricted Discord and then was doing inappropriate things with minors in said thing. I don't have any such plans for the latter, but I have all the control of the former. And it's a very, very easy click. If it makes it annoying for you that you can't use it off your phone, I get it, and I sympathize. I don't know how to fix that. I'm just trying to cover my ass for... I'm taking the stream seriously. And that's something that I know, that's a stream killer. That's easy. It's like a copyright thing. It's an easy thing to avoid, and I'm trying to avoid the easy stuff. So take it up with Apple. But yeah, please do go to the browser. Once you click, wait. So even if you verify on the browser, it's not gonna let you go on the phone?
No, I mean I'm on the Discord app on my PC, and I use the browser all the time. I don't know why it.
So it worked.
Just iOS, I guess.
So it worked on the browser. You've already verified basically.
Yeah, it works on browser and Discord app on my PC.
But the second you go to iOS,
on my phone.
I think it's the same answer, dude. That's the world we live in. I think iOS is just covering their ass more than Discord is, because Discord clearly knows that they have ne'er-do-wells using their shit that make them money, and Discord knows what fucking butters their fucking toast. And we can have an argument on capitalism any day of the week. I'm happy to do it, but that's the world we live in. It's a world we have to fucking cover your ass if you want to put yourself out there, because people hate when people put themselves out there, and if you don't cover your ass, they'll find a way to fucking take you out. So this is just my form of it. It's a little check mark. Oh yeah, and that's the enemy, dude. And that's what they want us to forget. That's it. That's it. I bet Discord was on it. I bet the app itself was on Epstein's Island, dude. I bet they used it too. I'm willing to bet. Allegedly.
Allegedly, you gotta be careful what you say.
That's it, dude. Cover the bases, dude. Allegedly.
Yeah.
I heard it. Alright, mate.
I'm gonna head out of here. It's 8 a.m. I have not slept in a day, and I work at 12. So,
Hell yeah, dude.
Hold on, I sent you the video. I don't exactly know what timestamp it'll be at. I'll give it to you later if I can.
That's fine. I'm fine with
Otherwise, I'll
coming
shut
through
my
it.
PC off and take like a 2-hour nap or something before I work.
That's fine, dude. I'll find it. I'll figure it out. We'll make it happen. All right, brother.
I'll see you later.
Peace out. Rusty. Are we doing like a Penn and Teller thing, dude?
A what?
You got nothing to say, bro? You know who Penn and Teller are?
I just don't want to interrupt.
Do you know who Penn and Teller are, bro? They're a famous magician duo where one does all the talking and the other one like is mute. It's a really funny joke if you know who they are, you know. But anyway, how was fishing?
You have a gun.
I have a. Well, I mean, yes, but it's not really a helpful one. Damn, these fish are radioactive as fuck, bro. Hold on, let me switch out to a.
Yeah, they sell extra for radioactive fish.
Damn, dude. Is this near my factory, bro? Is this offshore from my factory? I'm pretty sure I was turning it to Fixonium. There must be a leak, dude. Wait, where are you? I have my gun.
I was on the island.
Damn it, dude.
Then I died.
I had a gun, bro. Okay, so maybe I should make that right stick. What did I make right stick? Crouch. What's B? I like... Okay, sprint is that. Crouch. Maybe that? Fucking crouch is left. I can remember that. Right. Switch darts, dart radio. I don't have that bound. And now they're leaning towards PC players because I don't have so much buttons, bro. This is a perfect example. Y'all got a whole keyboard. You can get 4 keyboards plugged into your PC. You have a wall full of binds. What are we supposed to do, dude? You turn your render distance to fucking 1,000,000. You see into the future with your render distance.
What do you mean? Instead, I don't know where they are. They're skeletons. We have to kill them.
I'm just saying. I thought we were fishing.
Yeah, but we got a quest, so we have to kill skeletons now.
Alright, well, I got the snipe out, dude. I got the Wesley out, dog. I got the Smith and Wesley sniper, dude.
Max graphics.
Yeah, go ahead. What's your render distance at? 69 million? Do you have it set to future setting yet?
I don't think you can put render distance up.
Gibby was always bragging about it, trust me. And then proved it. I know it is up. They saw things way before I saw them. And y'all see how far I see shit. Because I have to see as far as I see shit. And I always had a feeling people could see more than I could, and that confirmed it. And it was, I'll never forget that day, dude. I'll never forget that day. I said, rendered? What? So ask him for the dark arts, bro. Or maybe you're just lying. I don't know. You could be feigning it. But don't try to tell me it's not a thing. I know it's a fucking thing. You may not have wall hacks. That's fucking wall hacks, bro. Like, y'all can turn this shit off? That's fucking dumb. Like, look at my screen and look at your screen and tell me if your render's probably already up without you even knowing it. How far past that storm where the Reaper's line is up? Because I basically can see that island line. And that's it.
I'm busy fighting right now.
How much past those guys you're fighting? There you go.
I don't know, there's only she behind them.
I just got a kill shot, bro. First shot.
He's friendly, stop it.
I can't kill him. I killed one of the bad guys, dude. These shots are crazy, bro. I feel like Mark Wahlberg. Oh, wait. Alright, hold on. That one's pretty. Alright, fine, yeah. Okay, hold on. Better idea. Big distance, big gun. We need a bigger gun. Yeah, I can remember that. Alright, here you go. Damn. I forgot about the Prince Purple Rain that we start raining with this thing. Oh! I almost hit that General Hurdle, bro. He's a notoriously bad captain. Hold on. Y'all saw it, it was red. There it is. We'll take him out. Come on. Come on now. That was pretty close, wasn't it? You were scared. General Hurdle. All day. All day. All day. Just over the rock. Dude, bring him back over here, bro. You know I can't come through within the shoals. The most dangerous place. The most dangerous place known to man. For a sloop like ours, dude.
There he is.
You gotta keep your eyes on the rise, dude. That's what I always say. Yep, around the corner. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. All day. There he is. Ooh! That was such money, bro. Wait, are you done?
Aim lower.
I see that. Calm down. It was the waves, bro. The waves are doing it. I gotta time it to when it's on a downturn like that. Dude, if that would hit, that would have been perfect. That one was good. That one was. I got him! That was a red X, dude. I mean, you did most of the work, but like, I got him, bro. I stole your kill. I didn't hear what your Dutch guy said, but I stole your kill.
Said.
I didn't hear what the Swedish. Ide hof dit a beetje long. That's what he said.
No.
Yeah, that's what he said, dude.
Stop bullying my Dutch.
I'm not bullying him, dude. I'm literally, like, tone for tone. Verbatim telling you what that man said. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God, dude.
You're bullying him so hard.
I swear to God. But type in stop bullying me. I'll tell you what it sounds like. Stop bullying. And that was even spelled out. Like, not even one word. He really is that. It's that deep of an accent that it became one word. Stop bullying me. Stop bullying is what he said. I almost heard an A. I almost heard like a classic European A. It's some. That's the spice in me. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's just so generic. He almost put one on there. Stop a bullying me. And now I am bullying. The first one was verbatim though. These were all kind of like low-key bullying. But it's an AI, so it's fine.
AI.
That's what I'm saying, dude. He's the one that's bullying you, dude. He saw your IP address and went, alright, this is what this dude sounds like. That's fucked up, bro. Like, that's so fucked up, dude. Let's just put the thing out. I swear to God, dude, you've been doing it this whole time. I thought you chose it, dude. I thought it was a meme. That's how funny it is, dude. Oh my God.
I never chose anything.
That is so I didn't do anything. I don't set it. Where do I type stuff? I don't know how to set my thing.
You have to press T.
Motherfucker. You get Logitech to sponsor me. I don't have a keyboard. I probably could get one to plug in. Presta? Presta who? Presta from down the road? Is that someone you know? Do they have a quest for us? We're about to hit this island. You seem to know about it. Okay. I don't know how to open up text, dude. Oh, I found it.
By opening up text. Oh, you don't have text to speech on.
I don't know what that is, dude.
It's in settings. It's like an.
Graphics? Is it accessibility? Is there an accessibility mode? It's probably that, right? Reporter player?
Must be accessibility settings.
I don't see it. I don't see them. They're probably fucked now,
There's
huh?
no streamer mode support.
Where is that?
That's on the bottom, below guild management.
Wait, what?
Hide gamer tags from me, hide ship names from me, hide guild names from me.
It's enabled, bro.
Dog.
Wait. Allow friends to fucking... Have I been talking shit about something they already have? Hold
I
on.
think you did.
Hold on. I'll apologize right now. I just have it... Leave... Alright. Do you have yours set to allow friends to join me?
Yeah. I know.
I'm about to leave the game. You stay here. Turn that on. I'm gonna get in Karma's knock. If they give me the option to come to your server, I'll fucking bow down right now, dude. I'll bow down and apologize. Because you're asking me to turn some other setting on may have just got me to stumble upon the quiet setting that I've been looking for this whole time. If this is what it is, I'm telling you, I will fucking apologize right now. Have the devs been watching us? Did they sneak that in there? Is it that needed? All right, where's Karma? Why can't I get Karma? Is Karma still out?
To death.
You got what to death? I guess I'll take the...
This fish lady whipped me with an eel, and I died.
I guess I'll take your shit. We're gonna sail.
And this This guy's laughing at me.
Confirm. Well, I don't see an option to join my friends, but you're able to be joined. Does that just mean people can join your ship? Then that's not the same.
I think it's just joining the ship.
That's not the same. That's not the same. If you still have it set though, yeah, that's 100% different. That's 100% different. So I rest my case. That's misleading, if anything.
Yeah.
Can I don't. You're not online on Xbox, so I can't join you. So maybe just send me an invite.
Please invite you.
Man, I was so excited, Rusty. I had hope for a second, dude. I saw those words and I was like, is this a joke? And it was a joke. Salome even got excited. I saw her ears tweak up. She's been asking for this since season 4. I thought that toucan had that whole tree in its mouth, so from that perspective, it was like as big as that tower. Which kind of makes me want to play that perspective game. But alright, the Black Death.
Milan asked if you're still on, I think.
No, that was a while ago.
I see.
I don't have timestamps.
I don't see
on.
the time.
Yeah. Usually, I think they took it off, or it turned it off. You have that setting available, but it used to show. But now it doesn't. It was very useful. But now you really have to pay attention. But yeah, no, he said that like an hour or so ago. I think it was at hour 9, so a couple hours ago. You've been locked in, dude. And honestly, I am getting that tired moment, so if we have something to turn in, we could probably get there. Dude, this dude is like, he knows exactly where to fucking stand, doesn't he? Fuck. He's dead now, but like, he did pretty good. He's already dead, don't worry. Unless you meant that snake behind him. Oh, you meant his twin brother. Uh-oh, meets... Oh wait, no, I just scrolled up. See, I just did the same thing because I scrolled up. That's why I have to have it set up the way I do. It's like I literally have to have it in my eye line to where I see a change in the screen. I have that little alert on, but it turns itself off sometimes, so... That only works half the time, dude. It's a struggle, bro.
That's not very useful.
That's what I'm saying. Twitch is probably another company that doesn't give a fuck. Actually, I kind of know that already. It's run by Bezos, but whatever. What the fuck ever, dude. I don't want to play their game. That's the irony. It's like I'm trying to use this to get out of the game. What's north? Your face?
North. Yes, my face.
Your face is north, dude. Alright, we may have to adjust this a little bit.
Your face is also north.
Nah, my face stays south, dog. Stays south. Stays south. It already stays south. It stays south. You know where it was? Do you know where it was, dude? Do you know where it was? Also, there's a guy here.
I mean, there's a guy here.
Somebody named Rathbone's ally. He's definitely a person. Hey, what's good, dude?
Where?
What's good, dog? Oh, wait, your name's... Oh, it's not... Oh my god, I put streamer mode on. It changed your name too, dude. Holy shit. I just saw that for the first time. I literally thought you were someone else. Your name is Rathbone's ally right now.
Oh, that's probably because of...
It's, yeah, streamer mode. It's 100% streamer mode. This is how... That's how fucking... That's streamer mode. That's how it works on Party Animals. Exactly. It's definitely... It's not only that, I bet. It's because some people can get away with putting some egregious shit as their name.
Yeah, that too, yeah.
So yeah, no. That's a good call.
Yeah, I was
And
watching
funny.
another streamer, and I came into a guy which name was Swedish. It was a really bad name.
Exactly. So it's like it gets through the filter, but those who know
It's like
can be offended real
name
quick.
of a rapist or something.
Yeah. So it's like, oh no, again, covering ass. It's an ass covering mechanism. Good job, Rathbone.
You can just call me your Rathbone.
That's your name, dude. Or I'm sorry, you're their ally.
My name.
You're their ally. Technically, it doesn't change anything. You're General Hurdle, but you're known by your alliance with Rathbone. He fucking mogged you, bro. He status mogged you, bro. That's just like you don't even have an individual identity anymore. You're known as Rathbone's friend. So who's Rathbone, dude?
He's just Rathbone.
Who's Rathbone, dude? Is he on the fucking logs, dude? Is he in those logs, dog? Is he gonna be in the files too, dude? What's in the vaults, bro?
Probably already is.
What's in the vaults, dude? Rathbone. It's spelled wrong too, dude.
I don't know what's in the valves.
Yeah, sure.
You're in the valves.
I said the vaults. You're deflecting. As if you would have forgot. It's fine. It's fine. 500 something times, it's fine. We don't have to talk about it. Whoa, what was that? Whoa! Whoa!
What do you mean, whoa? It's not like I've never picked you up before.
I don't like it, dude.
Why not?
Consent is important.
That's true.
That's all I have. Damn, stars are bright tonight. Look at that shit.
Maybe you signed the consent forms.
What consent form, dude?
I don't know.
Consent forms can't go in perpetuity, so you're wrong, dude. Can't work. Oh, it's a full moon, that's why.
Full moon.
Let's turn in. Hell yeah, it's a full moon, dude. You haven't noticed the moon cycles, bro?
I haven't.
Well, it's a full one tonight. You didn't notice how bright it was? These are the things you can notice when you play the game. That they built a beautiful fucking, the physics work. The fucking world has a cycle that makes sense. The fucking constellations, once again, are real and usable as navigation. They got the skeletons of a pirate game that no one else has, just like Meep was saying. They just don't do anything with it. It just sits here. It's just a mindless grind of the same endless levels for nothing to go hang out in a different cave with different NPCs with different 5 lines that you'll learn the first time you visit them. With a different set of 5 quests that are the same as the other quests, but they give you a slightly more expensive loot. That gives you slightly more expensive XP. Like, dude, come the fuck on. But don't worry, you can play Tall Tales. We wrote a story. You don't get loot and stuff from that. You do have to spend a shit ton of time though, so we got you, dog. Like, what are we doing, Ray? What are we doing, dude? Can you imagine if they gave us like a fucking open world for real? That a map that could be or a map that at least could be territorial to where you could like join factions and then the fleet war. I'm just fucking spitballing and can come up with good ideas every single time because that's how fucking broad and open field piracy games is, dude.
And Skull and Bones has that actually.
I bet it does, because that's how low fruit it is. But imagine it if it was where you actually had to know how to fleet mechanics work. And actually have to know how sailing worked. Like, and actually have to sail fucking shit. That is the kind of sim that this game could become. It's already there.
Would like if Skull and Bones with like Sea of Thieves sailing.
That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Sea of Thieves has a mechanic that no one else can touch. It's here. It's just sitting here. Other players will do other games will do the story, kinda. And will do like the pirate feeling. But they can't capture they need to come together. And you got yourself a fucking game I probably would never not play. An MMO, a pirate MMO, dude. That's real. Yo ho! Yo ho! Like what the fuck, dude?
There's a mink. It's the black one.
And it's the little things, bro. The little things, like the thing I just pointed out to you. I don't give a shit about that, babe. We're turning in. Like the thing I just pointed out to you is the little things that when the game was hot, the community already was doing it. Things about the map would turn into little tales. Little secrets on the map would turn into shared secrets. You wouldn't find them on the forums. You would hear it when you met people. People weren't as much as dicks at the time. You still had dicks. You still had trolls. But it wasn't like a half and half for damn sure. But like it was more incentive to talk to people because the game was still, I guess, new still. But also like, I don't know. It was just like there was still a shared. There was a shared grind. There was a shared like, hey, you're here because I know you sailed from that place to there to here and that. I just watched you pull the maneuver that you fucking slooped into like this. So if you took that and turned it into like the Arma of ship sailing, then dog, your game is goated even more than it already is, but can continue to be goated into eras to come. Like, I don't know. I kind of feel the same way about the new Rocket League, but I don't know if it's come out yet. But the fact that people are freaking out because it's using Unreal Engine, I don't see how that's big. Is that an update to the game? What does that mean? The people.
Unreal Engine is just Unreal Engine.
Yeah, it's just like an engine that's cool. It looks nice, so everything's gonna look shiny. That's what we're freaking out about? That's Rocket League too? I don't get it. I could be completely ignorant there, but that's just my take when I heard about it. Now, there's an argument there that, well, Rocket League is now basically a sport, and it's not like soccer and football get updates to the game. I get that. I guess I just need something more like, I don't know, come up with different variants or something. Or maybe that's what it is. Maybe Unreal Engine gives them the ability to make crazier variants or go crazier with the mechanics and actually do. I don't know. I could be talking out of my ass. I'm good at that. But that's just my hot take from when I heard the news. Like, I watched that whole video on YouTube that was like Rocket League 2. And then they got to the announcement. And then the one that the funny thing is they had a fake out. So like they already did a fake out legit where everyone got faked out, and then they showed the actual announcement, which was that Unreal was coming. One girl almost started crying. What?
Crying over a game?
Oh, no, over a new engine. It's not even a new game. Over them having the use of they were like, oh my god, guys, I might. And started fanning their. I was like, is this? Did Unreal pay these guys? Is this what's going on? Like, is that what's going on? Like, is this what the world we're in? Like, this is Rocket League 2. I don't know, dude. It's gross. That's gross. It just, like, give me, like, And this could be you can go ahead and say like back in my day. But I really do think like my era specifically, born in 92, not of the Pong age. Our parents played Pong. I kind of grew up when Pokemon came out, so like the Game Boy Advance, this music adds to the context of this so much. The Game Boy Advance and all that's the era. In that era, gaming hit such a rise in like everyone competing to make a good game. And then someone fucking added microtransactions somewhere. And then it stopped. It just stopped. Everything gets more expensive. The consoles got more expensive. The games get more expensive. The internet for the games gets more expensive. Oh, what's that? You can't play the games without said internet. I can't do anything without fucking... Oh. Not to mention, oh, you're paying for internet? Now you gotta pay Xbox's cut to use your internet you're paying for to play the games on it. Oh. I miss the old era, dude. Like, the indie devs are the only ones that are really in the fight anymore, but they can't really fight so much as, like, I need to fuck around and start developing devs. I need to develop devs. I need to develop games, I guess. I don't know. Or join a team. Someone hire me. I'll be the direction with the pulse of the heart. Of maybe a demographic you don't care anymore. But I think millennials, I think these games out here, well, they're not a game for some folks. But it seems like it's a game for y'all. And is this a game for the players or the game for the board? Yeah, you got what you wanted. Anyway, that's must be you. I'm gonna go throw these at a merchant.
Yeah, do that. Go to the merchants.
Which one is on this one? I know you remember.
The one on this one is Molly.
I swear to God, if that's right. If that's right.
That's the top dog of the merchants.
If you're right. The top dog, isn't that the fucking new one? I thought they moved all the big ones over there.
Nah, that's Chief Trader Molly. It's on this island.
Dude, if you're right, I'm gonna freak out.
Hi, Molly.
You people are sick! You people are sick! He's a child! You worked him to death! He can't even get your names or locations out of his... Rusty, get out. Get away from her. She was smiling about it too. She knows what she's doing. She's no better than African warlords. Jesus Christ. I bet that's not even her real name. I bet her real name's Lucifer, dude. What the fuck? It's okay, Rusty. You're free from him now, dog. You fucking monsters!
Lucifer.
Fucking... They're probably... You know, Lucifer's too cool. I don't think Lloyd would ever fuck with Molly like that. Probably wouldn't, dude. And on that note, though, that was a good run. That was a good comeback to the Sea of Thieves. I was really, really excited. I really thought that they had that option in there. I still think that they should add that option in there. You're not on camera anymore, so you know, do whatever you want. You're still on the stream, but you're not on camera. I don't want the pineapple. I'm getting off. But thank you though. That's all it would take. Give me that invite button. That's all it would take. Rare, hear my plea. RNGesus, may these clips get to Rare, if these clips ever do. Hear my. You used to put yourself out there as a developer that was listening to Rare. Please, do it now. For Rathbone's ally here, I forget his real name. I know he fucks with Rathbone though, so he's cool with me. If he's cool with Rathbone, he's cool with me. I don't know, he's throwing a cauldron or something at me. I might have to talk to Rathbone about him. Rathbone might need to find some new friends, dude. This guy's kind of weird. He's laughing at me. I don't know. He definitely doesn't know Todd. I heard him say fucking Ramsey earlier. I don't know. So now he's twerking. I'm just gonna I'll see y'all tomorrow. See, that's the kind of decisions that we need to just like what? What? Good night.
When she walks into a room, composure walks right out. But she don't ever lose her cool. And I do anything for anyone to figure out how to not end up the fool. No doubt about it, she's the one thing on my mind. And I said these kinds of things before.
11/11, make a wish.